live. There we are.
Share it.
Yep.
Share it. See what we can ruffle a few feathers tonight. I bet we can. I imagine we can.
Oh, I know we can.
I know we will.
Shouldn't be hard.
I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so.
How dare anybody have opinions?
Yeah. We're the birth. We're the birth. We're gonna. That's what I feel like. That's what come on. Every time she talks, I'm like, what is she talking about?
I can't believe people put votes in for that woman.
I know. We're not going to get too bad, though, because we got a lot of friends that are. But
I know.
We're going to give opinions, and that's fine. But we will say, unless somebody wants to get shitty, then
she just
we'll
plays there. It just doesn't make sense.
I mean,
makes fucking sense.
Dougie, the best way I put it is I have hold on.
What the fuck?
All right, we're good now. My mom's been posting a lot, and I've just commented on there just from.
I'm gonna blow a few.
Is he muted?
Yeah.
But I commented on her post, and I just said, "Remember, everyone's allowed to have an opinion. People fought and died for this, so don't judge other people."
But it's not judging; he's just giving his opinion.
No, I get that. I'm talking about other people
agree.
just.
I mean, I don't want my daughter to use the same bathroom as a guy with a wiener. I just don't. All right, should we get started? And then we can get into political talk.
Yep.
All right. Please stand, fellas. Take your hats off.
Oh.
Doug, you better stand.
And the home of the day. And that's what it's all about, folks. Welcome to American Whiskey Podcast. As always, I would assume I'm one of your favorite hosts. I don't know that. It's a free country, and you can love who you want. But I'm Big Sturge. Over on the other side of the studio, as always, my right-hand man, Justice League.
We're in for the long haul tonight, folks.
We are. Diagonal to him is our newest member, and soon to be, I don't know, we got some big plans for this guy. We got Peanut.
Hello, everybody.
And right next to Peanut, behind Dylan, we've got one of our best buddies, longtime supporter of the podcast, over a year now. We've got, I can't say it.
Jaybird.
Jaybird. We got Jaybird. I'm not allowed to say his old nickname. But in this podcast, we support each other. We may disagree with each other, but we're going to fucking love each other. And we're going to debate some topics tonight. We're going to talk about the fucking election. But Dylan fought for this country for Democrats, Republicans, independents, black, white, Chinese. It doesn't fucking matter. So in this podcast tonight, this is a big podcast. This may be one of the biggest podcasts ever that we've ever done.
We've never
seen. I'm not here.
We forgot.
Oh, hold on. And I'm sorry, it's just weird because we've also got Dougie Fresh. He's at his daughter's dance thing. My bad.
What's up, everyone?
Okay, so but back to what I was saying. This is probably one of the biggest podcast episodes we've ever done. I mean, we're representing the American whiskey shirts. We didn't even plan this. All of us are here. Send a picture in the comments if you're wearing yours. But tonight's an important night. And today I got in an argument with somebody at work.
Doesn't
A
surprise me.
53-year-old man
Can I guess?
wanted to argue about who he thought should be president. And I said, "Did you vote?" He says, "I haven't voted in 20 years." Then shut your fucking mouth.
You have no room to talk.
Unless you vote, unless you have voted and done the biggest American right, the biggest thing you can do as an American citizen is vote. And if you did not do that tonight, stay off this podcast. Moving on. Tonight's a big night.
It is.
Today I cast my vote for Donald J. Trump and J.D. Vance. And you know what? Thank you. We'll go around the horn if you feel comfortable sharing who you voted for in the comments. You know what, Amy? I completely agree. If you don't vote,
Then you have no right to bitch.
you have no legs to stand on. I don't care if you voted for Kamala. I don't care if you voted for Donald J. Trump. But what I do care about is you did not exercise your right that the soldiers over the last however many years, all these many, many years.
Hey, Sturge, I heard something interesting today.
Let's go. Do you feel comfortable sharing who you voted for?
Oh, everyone already knows it.
Go ahead.
Trump Vance.
Back in the back.
Trump Vance.
Oh, why is he not on? No, I didn't mute you. What? No. What do we got here? What is his microphone cable plugged in? Oh yeah, I forgot. They fucked up the camera, the mic cable.
So we need to run another one?
Dylan also fought for you. He was a Marine. Amy. Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Well, I heard a little rumor that Big Sturge and myself got some votes today.
We did.
Oh, yes. I'm not afraid to let everybody know I did a write-in for Big Sturge president, Dylan vice president.
You better not have.
No, actually, I almost did. I thought, man,
It's okay.
I should do it, but
Chris Salmons broke a fucking $30 cord.
Wait, what happened to your video, Jay Bird?
I turned it off while we were messing with this.
Okay.
We're kind of good together. We're getting it. My ass on camera.
No. Actually it is.
Is it?
Yeah, it was a little bit.
Oh well. Sorry.
Booty, rocking everywhere.
So Dougie, did you get a chance to go vote?
Yeah, I'm red back here.
Yeah, Martin Luther King did fight for you. So did Dylan and the Marine Corps. Can we hear you now?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Trump.
Chris Salmons
There
broke
he
that
is.
Real nice.
$30 cord. One of my better ones. But
So
who'd
everyone
you
in
vote
here-
for, Tennessee?
Trump Vance.
Trump Vance. What about you, Phil?
Trump Vance.
Okay. Anybody else in the comments? Please speak freely on this podcast. Clearly, we all voted. Doug, keep forgetting you're there.
Yeah, I'm red.
But please, if you're in the comments here, we're a family. We love you guys. Who'd you vote for? Why did you vote for them? What's the biggest reason? You know.
Last, I need to quit letting people sit at my desk.
I know, dude.
Amy started calling him out. She said Christopher Salmons
I don't
broke
know
her
how he
stuff. I
broke
was
it.
there.
Did we have a new comment? Jeff Yarrington.
I think Jeff is friends with DA. I could be wrong.
Yes,
Okay.
he is. Yes, he is.
What up, Jeff?
He's been in here before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So if you voted for, let's just go around the horn and we'll start with Phil.
Yep.
Why did you vote for Trump and the Vance?
I voted for
Take it.
Trump. His economy to me was what really did it. I mean, he's not a career politician. He's a businessman. And at this point, that's what I feel that's what we need. And I may be disagreed with, but that's the great thing about being an American. You know, we got the freedom to say that. But I feel he's going to be better off for our economy, which is really what we need. He might finish that wall off, you know, so that's kind of what I was going for. And I mean, Kamala,
Doug, you're gonna have to stop fucking with your Yeti, my boy.
Yeah.
I can already tell what you're doing right now. You're going.
Kamala was in there for 4 years already and hasn't done a gosh darn thing.
Yeah.
So
Hey, we got called out.
that's why
By who?
What are we sipping on?
Oh,
Oh,
shit! Who called us out?
Megan.
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 Damn her. She always
Megan.
keeps us in line. Who do you want to go? Who's going first?
I'm drinking on a good old Boosh latte. Boosh.
I'm drinking on a Coors Light because
Damn it! I told you I bought some fucking Bush Light.
you bought
Yeah,
them
but we
all
haven't had a
out,
Coors in a while.
Right.
And I think I might, you know, depending on how this goes, I might hit a little popcorn Sutton tonight.
Ooh.
I got a little homemade Mountain Dew.
See ya. Hey,
You're
Bird.
good. Homemade Mountain Dew.
My bad.
You caught yourself.
That was not purposeful.
You
You're
caught
good.
yourself.
What are you sipping on, brother?
I'm drinking water right now. I'll let you know when I get home.
What you sipping on, Dylan? Oh, Bush.
Boosh.
I'm sipping on Super Crisp Light Beer Bud Light Next. I know it sounds like a vagina drink or whatever you want to call it. I get called all kinds of things, but I love all kinds of things, and I'm trying to stay healthy and lose weight. I don't want to die tomorrow, so I keep drinking low carb stuff. This has no carbs. I'm also drinking Weller Reserve and the Diet Coke. Jeff is drinking Benchmark and Diet Coke. First polls are closing. Do we want to talk on that real fast? Is that
Right.
Kentucky?
Looks like Megan's drinking a Bloody
I
Mary.
think they called
Yeah.
Kentucky for Trump.
Well, that was obviously. I think that's an obvious thing, right? What's up, Vince? What are you sipping on?
What's up, man?
Chris, what are we sipping on, brother? Amy, what are you sipping on? Megan's sipping on. What's that say? I can't see the comment.
Struggle Bless Bloody Mary.
Ooh.
I like a good bloody.
What else is everybody sipping on? So we got the first. So where we got here? Just called Vermont goes to Harris.
That was
That's
pretty
3
good.
electoral votes.
That's a good one, though.
Yeah.
Kentucky, I believe, was it called? I mean, that's
Yeah, Kentucky's called for Trump.
that's Trump, and I'm assuming
Hey.
Indiana.
Indiana's Trump.
I'm going to assume most of the things will go the way they're expected to go, and then the swing states will be what will be interesting.
Yeah. Well, you still want to. There's every year. There's always one of those small states that seem don't matter. That always swing away. That's always weird, right? I
Yeah.
mean, let's talk about Nevada. You know, I'm sipping water. I have to go to work tonight. Amy's got a very powerful job, and she's a hero as well. So thank you for what you do, Amy. Let's see. It's the Indiana. So Indiana's the big race there right now too is the governor race.
Yes.
So hey John, we're praying for your mama, man. She's going through that cellulitis. I've been through it a couple times, and we're praying for her, brother.
We're thinking of you.
So Kentucky's called, obviously. That was
A landslide.
it's weird because some people in Kentucky are like they're your cousin, but they're also your sister. So
But they're redneck.
they're rednecking it. They're rednecking it. My wife's part of my wife's family is from Moorhead, Kentucky.
Okay.
I want to talk about a beautiful area. Let's see here. Florida.
I was about to say Moorhead, isn't that
It's college town.
yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. There's Moorhead State.
Yep.
So we got Florida. That'll be a while, I think. But I think Trump will take Florida.
I don't know. I think Florida will actually be called probably around, if I had to guess, 10, 11,
10, 11.
which
Um,
isn't bad.
What do
Well,
you
they-
guys, anybody out there that voted for Kamala, you're more than welcome to be a part of this podcast. I mean, honestly, we love everybody. But I would love to hear what your reasoning at the poll was for that vote. Is there anybody out there that's confident enough to throw that on the comments or willing to hop on the podcast even? We will not be assholes. We will not. I mean, we might debate a bit. I mean, we can all say that, right? We'll debate, but we won't be disrespectful.
We can all.
Um,
There's no disrespect when it comes to.
We keep
this.
each other accountable as well. I mean, if
Yeah.
somebody's getting disrespectful, we'll shut each other down. So
So for my reasoning, kind of backs Phil's reasoning that he gave.
so
But a lot of it, for me, and even more than the economy being a struggle bus for me personally and my wife, the illegals. That's such an issue. 10 million have come in. Not to mention, the violent crimes that are being committed by some of them. But even beyond that, and one of my main reasons for voting for Donald Trump is his running mate, JD Vance. I would like to see him be the next successor to Donald Trump. And he is a great person to watch, great person to follow, great person to listen to. And hopefully, he'll be the future for that party.
well, can I be the devil's advocate?
Sure.
You say he's a great person to listen to, a great person to support, but as a fellow Republican, as a fellow Trumper, or I guess a fellow garbage can, what I do understand is the rhetoric that he has done in the past, and the polls show that a lot of older women are going to vote for Kamala because they can't stand the things that Donald said in the past and the things that you see him. He's made dumb remarks. But I
Sure.
always say, don't come to the studio because I say the dumbest shit. I try to be funny at times. And I say things that weren't really funny that probably could have been an insult to some. And, but my point is, I hope you don't judge me enough to where you don't want to be my friend because, sometimes we have a little banter back and forth. And in my eyes, Dougie, I see what you're saying. He's a different person than he was the first term when he was in. I think he's calmed down a lot. But what I loved the most about it, and it's tough to talk about because when Trump was in office, even when Obama was in office, I had more money. I make $4 more an hour at my job with not any more. We don't have any more bills than we did when Trump was in office. And we're struggling. We got, the mortgage company messaging us and saying, here's the deal. You guys are really, really late. And I'm being vulnerable tonight. I'm just being honest. I got to be honest.
Yep.
They didn't say we're going to take your house, but they said, we got to figure something out. We're going to have to figure it out today. So then they have to tack on the next 6 months, a higher mortgage payment.
My mortgage just went up $230 yesterday.
In our electric bill.
Oh, it's outrageous.
Dude, it's ridiculous. So I know the rhetoric that the man has done in the past has been insulting. I know some of the things, but I don't judge people. And that's my biggest thing. I'll never judge somebody off of something that they've said because we all say dumb shit. And so my vote went for JD Vance. I really like JD. A lot of people say he's a creep. Well, he also fought for your freedom.
Yep.
And I'll say the same thing with Tim Walz. I don't understand what the banter back and forth was about the whole military thing with the two of them, but I appreciated both of their. But to me, he was just a good old boy. And I already liked Trump and supported him. Yeah, I know, Megan. I hear you. That's. I mean, I don't know if any of us. It can't be just me that feels that tightness on the pocketbook, right?
No,
It's
everybody's that way.
everybody.
But it wasn't like that, dude. I felt like we were really, really well. So I went out and bought a truck during the Trump years because I always wanted a truck. The wife's like, let's get you a nice truck. So we went and got me a truck, right? Got her the nice van with the electric doors. We were doing good. So
Megan, sorry, Sturge,
ahead,
second
buddy.
jobs, that a lot of people are forced to work a second job. And
Yeah.
Sturge can tell you, a lot of the weekend events that American Whiskey does, I don't attend because I'm working.
yeah,
Yep.
it's true. Not because he doesn't want to be there. He just can't.
Yeah, so all of my weekends go towards making money to put towards my son's activities, my daughter's dance, which is where I'm at right now. So that volunteering that I do for a nonprofit that pays me to go towards their bills.
If anybody
there,
wants
so.
to know somebody that does the dad card well, you're looking at him and Dougie Fresh. I lucked out. You know, my wife's great. I know your wife's out in Cincinnati. I'm not talking anything about her, but what I am saying is, if I didn't have my wife, I'd be a bad dad. She's let me chase my dreams on this podcast. It consumes a lot of my time. She just took him to wrestling practice today, took all the kids. But, you know, with that being said, you know, that's our number one priority, you know, is our family. And Doug's not there a lot of the weekends, but he's always there in the comments. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. No. So, Dylan, you want to hit on why you voted for who you did?
Well, I agree with what you guys have said so far, and John Bentz kind of stole my thunder that I've been saying since day one. It's about the veterans. When Trump was in office, and even some when Obama was in office, it was starting to get better. But Trump had the VA so well that if I called and tried to make an appointment today, I'd be in by the end of the week. Under Biden and Kamala, I've told this multiple times on here, I set up an appointment. I showed you.
Yeah.
They set me up an appointment at a clinic or at a regular doctor's office at 8 p.m. on a Sunday.
And I was like, well, maybe they're open. So I Googled it and it was closed.
They were closed on weekends.
Yeah, it wasn't even open on Saturday.
So I was like,
and he's a veteran. This is the way the veterans are being treated. And to bounce off the veteran thing, John just put on there. Can somebody read what he just put on there?
That's what I was saying. He was stealing my thunder. And you have how many homeless veterans?
Read what he put, because I can't see all of what he said.
When you have veterans with no homes, but we welcome illegals and give them so much and not to the veterans.
I feel it.
Like you have thousands upon thousands of homeless veterans, but you're letting people in and giving them housing.
And
you know, and I can contest to that. You know, working on the railroad, they love camping out on the railroad, and I guarantee you, we probably got 10 times what we had last year out there now.
Yeah,
and they're just illegals are just getting the houses, and a lot of them are getting kicked out of their houses, not that they're renting, because a lot of these landlords are renting them by the room
or by the person.
Or by
it's
the
better
person,
up because I'm not going to say any names where, but Phil, I know of a place where there's a 1-bedroom apartment and there's 6 of them living there.
Yeah.
You know, when you can get 400 times 6.
Thank you.
Can you throw me a course?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah, I forgot I had one. I'm not used
Hey,
to
fellas.
So just think about all the people that are on disability.
Yeah. What? Go ahead, Doug.
No, yeah. I just want to let you know I'm going to go off video here in a second to drive home, but I'll still
That's
have you guys on.
Yeah. Absolutely. And then you can hop back on when you get home.
Yeah, so you'll see my picture that I took, but I'll still
Okay.
have my
good.
my vocals on.
Okay. So, guys.
But yeah, Jason just touched on the disability.
Yeah.
And the seniors and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
people that are on fixed incomes.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all able to work and stuff like that
Yeah.
to where we could get a second job. But what about
When
those
you
folks?
look, Jason, let me ask you this. You know, Jay Bird, when you talk about, let's see, hi, Ann. I was going to give you a hug, but we don't hug anymore. It's probably because I'm Republican.
Well, I've been a Republican my
Did
whole
you
life.
sniff my underarm? Do I stink?
I didn't sniff.
Oh, I thought you said. I was like, do I smell bad or
I think
what?
she tried to lick your
Say
titty.
hi.
Hi.
I think she tried to lick your titty.
No, I did.
We're
not.
trying to be a podcast for all people tonight.
That's not.
Dude,
peanut.
I saw
Kendall
her.
said peanut.
We've been saying who we voted for. Would you like to? No one's gonna hate on you. I promise. I promise.
Kamala, of course.
Did you vote yes or no on issue 1?
I don't remember. Isn't it
Did you do JVS? Did you vote JVS?
Yes.
They need a new school. I did that too.
Definitely.
I'd like to talk about the Moorfield Township levies. They're always wanting more money. Always.
Springfield.
I can't
It's not-
afford.
It's not more, is it? They just want.
Yeah, but the ones,
extend-
the ones for bridges. What fucking bridge?
Must need bridges.
We don't know what
Where?
fucking bridges. I need to get more involved in the community. So she voted for Kamala, and she's so this was my next topic. Jay Bird, this was my next topic. I've met long time Republicans voting Democrat but I've also felt just for the presidential race. Like I still know people that would vote Republican everywhere else, but on the presidential thing. But today I met an 82-year-old lady, registered Democrat all her life, voting Trump. So you see those like fine lines where people are going this way, where they normally go this way or this way, they're going this way. You know what I'm saying? And I find it interesting. But Dylan, you said it before we started the podcast. That's why you went into the Marines to fight for this country, to give people the right to vote for who they want.
Whoever the hell they want.
But if you're going to vote for somebody, you better have somewhere to say why. I hate this. This is my biggest one, because you shouldn't be allowed to have AR-15s. Okay, I want to. This is a very touchy subject for us. Did we get Amy's comment? What was that?
Oh, she said she was
Read
going
that, please.
to work.
Headed to work.
Oh,
She
now I
said-
can see it. You can read it still.
She said, "Night, guys, heading to work. At the end of the night, no matter who wins, politicians don't know our names, and we are family.
Absolutely.
Be kind, love each other. Those politicians aren't coming to Thanksgiving dinner."
You don't know that.
Exactly.
You don't know that.
Have a good night of work, Amy, and be safe.
If JD comes to Thanksgiving, are you going to come? So here, what was I going? I was going
ARs.
somewhere.
You were talking about your
Yeah.
AR.
Yeah, so and a lot of the people that vote for Kamala, they're like, you don't need that
You're
because
an assault weapon.
because
Dougie.
oh, it's Doug. Okay, I was going to say, I'm just gonna Doug. When you pop on here, let us know.
Just wave.
We'll just muted you. So, and I'm like, okay, let's talk about the Second Amendment. They're like, well, the Second Amendment was for hunting and all this. Second thing that was said, Kamala Harris said, you know, I'm not taking your guns, but I'm gonna do a mandatory buyback because assault weapons should never be a part of someone's household. Well, first thing, I can use a fucking butter knife for assault weapon. What she's trying to say is AR-15 style weapons. Second off, about the AR-15 style weapons are you take an AR-15 and shoot somebody 15 yards or closer, it's a cleaner shot than it's going to be with a buckshot 12-gauge shotgun. You're going to blow the fucking head. So that's a stupid way. Another thing is the Second Amendment wasn't about hunting.
It was a right
To
to
bear
have
arms.
a militia.
To form a militia to take over the government when they fuck up.
Yep.
That's what it was created for. So whether you agree that I should have an AR-15 or not, it's not your fucking problem.
That's a touchy subject for me because, you know, you want to take the AR-15s. Who you taking them from? You're taking them from the people that are legally getting them and legally.
And no matter what, if you take them away, bad people are still going to have them.
Exactly.
Look at the ghost guns.
Yep.
And you got to any means possible protect yourself.
And here's the thing: at any point in time, people are so scared. North Korea's, you know, that's right, Jeff. I've never had one of
lost
them.
mine in a boating accident with
back
Sturge.
there, that's not a real one. That's literally a airsoft gun that Dylan bought me.
We should paint the tip orange to
we should.
make it look like.
Well, you're the one that made me paint it black. So here's the thing. It doesn't matter what your opinion is on guns. People are going to have them, you know. And here's the other thing. Do you really think that people are going to use nuclear land bombs to nuke each other? That's not the thing anymore. They blow up in outer space to knock out the power grids. Do you know what happens? Let's just say Ohio loses their power grid. Clark County loses their power grid. The grocery stores are out, speedways are out, and there's food, and somebody knows you have it. What do you think they're going to do?
They gonna come.
I'm coming to take it.
They're coming to take your food. A lot of people don't know. I know how to hunt. I know how to fish. I know how to clean my stuff. I know how to do it. Jason, I know you do. Phil, I know you do. Dylan, you may not, but you know, got people that do it, and you would help with it.
And
But the people are going to come for what we have, and what would we do, boys? We'll fight back.
the funny thing is, Sturgeon and I kind of talked about this.
Yeah.
And he's a good driver.
Yeah.
And he knows I don't care. I'll shoot someone trying to harm us.
I'm the driver, baby.
He knows damn well I know how to carry a weapon.
Yeah.
I know how to handle a weapon.
Mhm.
And I'm not scared to use it if my life's in danger.
But that's why you can't take our guns. Mandatory, like we're just going to do a simple buyback program. A mandatory. It shouldn't be. No, stop.
Well, I'm gonna be a criminal like the rest of them then, because I ain't giving them back.
You come take my guns, we got a fucking problem.
And say you better show up a lot because I got a stockpile of ammo.
No, he does. He doesn't. He's just saying there's people out there that do.
And a funny thing about it is Sturgeon's already talked about it as well. Let people,
First results from Georgia.
yeah, it's been trickling. It's still less than 1%.
What's up, Shiner Man? Do you care to tell us who you voted for today? We're just curious.
But
We're not hating.
It's funny because Sturgeon has talked about it. Let these people go and loot.
Yeah.
Because when they're done looting, I'm taking their shit. Like,
Well, that's the thing. You want to be bad? Watch me when I end you. Because I know I'm taking your shit. You know. But if they fight, guess what? You guys know I'm a bit of a prepper. I am prepared for the world to go to shit. Because, you know, I got 4 babies that depend on me. And I have to keep them somewhat well nourished, right? I got to figure something out. Did we just flip 3 seats? I think we might have. Well, I will touch back on that.
well, actually,
did we flip?
Florida's should be close to getting called
No, I'm
already.
talking about the house. Did we flip 3 seats on the house?
Florida's already at 53%.
Can somebody that's watching? I'm having issues with my computer. Did we get 3 seats there to?
Yes, we just got 3. Wait, no, it's not flipped. It's just we got 3. We kept 3. Nothing's flipped yet.
But yeah. So when it comes to gun, that's one of the biggest reasons why I voted Trump. Right? He's not coming out to take all your guns. I know that's bright, Jason. You just got to deal with it.
We're good,
Makes your beautiful face look better.
I guess.
It's not cute. It's not cute. It's not even beautiful. It's pretty, but it's not cute. You ever like dated a girl in high school and like your buddies are like, I wouldn't say she's hot, but she's pretty. You know what I mean? That's Davis. When I look at Jason Davis, I'm like, he ain't hot, but
I'm pretty.
he's pretty. He's pretty. Yeah. Gordon Shonderman, why did you vote Trump? You know, and what are you sipping on tonight? Why'd you vote Trump and what are you sipping on tonight? Can we tag Vaughn Davis?
He's watching.
Is Vaughn watching?
Vaughn.
We have to take a moment to talk about our 2 favorite sponsors in the whole entire world. I don't know. We got to go Burnout Winery. We always do the other one, Vaughn Davis, first, but we'll go with Burnout tonight. Burnout Winery. You can go to burnoutwinery.com to order your wine today. I could go through the list, but who's got time for that when you can just tap on that fucking keyboard and go straight to their thing? Best wine on the market. Am I wrong, boys?
You're not wrong.
Not wrong.
None of them are wine guys, and they like it. They like it. They like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay, so go over there and get their stuff because it's super good. And we're going to be at the market with them in a few days. Also, Vaughn Davis, Schoolhouse Farms. If you like to make mashes, they're your guy. You like popcorn, they're your guy.
Dip and stick.
You want dip and stick to make it slip and slip? That's your guy. To go to Schoolhouse Farms, Facebook, go on the website, order it. They got a lot of things. They got a lot of nice things. I've seen the best corn, but he's got the best corn. The best corn. I've never seen a better corn. I've never seen a better corn. Schoolhouse Farms. All right, guys. We had to do that. Hopefully you saw that. I love that guy too. Do we have any of Burned Out Winery still on here?
We do have one.
Gordon said what? What did Gordon say?
He voted so we don't turn into the People's Republic of America.
There's more.
The whole we have to pursue the truth with these social media means, First Amendment is gone.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you right now, if Elon didn't buy Twitter,
Oh, it'd be awful.
it'd be gone.
Yep.
It'd be gone. If Kamala does win, a lot of social media stuff's gone. For sure. For sure. All right, what do we got? So Senate still too close to call. The Senate of Ohio. We're watching that one close. Too soon to call right now. Do we know what that is, Dylan? Can you do research on the Senate for Ohio? Where are we at on that? That's an important race for us because we are, in fact, in Ohio. I really don't like Sherrod Brown. I really don't. I did notice a lot of people running for seats are now saying
There's still no results yet.
they're saying that what I liked about Sherrod Brown was he's kind of like a family guy, which is kind of cool, and I like that. And he's just he's just a Democrat. But what I don't like about a lot of these people that are running, they're like, I'm a Democrat and I voted against China too, and I stood with Trump on a few of these. They're backing with Trump on some of this stuff because they want votes.
Right.
And they know the only way to get the votes is if I can still run Democrat, but hold a couple values on that side with Trump, because people forget Trump was also a Democrat his whole life. How many years ago? Was it 2014 when he came out and said, I'm running for the Republican ticket? Everyone said he couldn't do it. Now people on the Democratic side that are running for seats are like, hey, I'm back. I'll work with Trump.
Because they know that if they don't, it could be the end of them.
North Carolina's polls close at 7:30, which is in 6 minutes, just over 6 minutes. Is that right? Yeah.
Well, was Ohio 7 or 7:30?
6:30, I thought, but I could be completely wrong, bro.
I think it's 7:30.
Is it 7:30? So we're getting there. What, 5 minutes? What was that? I think, are we allowed to air a little bit of Fox News while we're on it?
I don't know.
I don't see why we're not allowed. I think you can. You think it'll mute us? Can somebody look that up? Gordon Shinerman, am I allowed to use the volume of Fox News? Do you know? Someone help us out. Am I able to turn on like CNN or Fox News
7:30 as it closes.
and do the live show on it, just to kind of see what's going on? I mean, they do it all the time, don't they? They air their stuff like other news networks, right?
Yeah, I think you can air that stuff as long as it's not like background music or anything that's copyrighted.
I mean, it's on public TV, so I mean,
Well, that doesn't mean shit. Songs are on the radio, and you ain't allowed to
Yeah.
use them.
true.
I wouldn't lie to you, brother. I'd never lie to you. You're beautiful.
Not as beautiful as you.
Not as beautiful as you.
Get a room.
I love it when you use
I love it when you call me daddy.
low voice, daddy. Oh, puppy.
You can watch it, but you can't broadcast it on your feed. So I can't turn the volume on so people can hear it.
What was that saying? Like you can have it in the background, just not play the live feed video.
That's bullshit. So can I play it in the background? I ain't scared. Did you kick me out of your YouTube?
What are you talking about?
I was watching that on YouTube and it kicked me out for some reason.
I didn't kick
Oh,
anybody off.
We got Fred on here. Fred said hi.
Well, I don't see that.
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
come
You
on.
guys got to let me know when comments are coming in because I can't see them. What's up, Freddie? I love you, buddy.
How did you vote, Fred? And why?
We're just seeing what people are voting for and why they did, brother. It's one of my best buddies. I love that guy. I like that guy a lot.
A lot.
As long as his internet works.
So we're allowed to comment. I think Shay's telling us we probably shouldn't. And Shay's a smart guy, so we'll go with what he's saying.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't.
Who'd you vote for if you feel comfortable, Fred? Nobody here will. I mean, my mother-in-law just came on here and said she voted for Kamala. Kamala. Walt is a creep, though. Am I wrong?
Peanut, where'd you go?
the internet taking a
it's saying
shit?
My browser has lost connection.
Was it the internet?
Here, I got it.
That's because you're on YouTube, Jeff.
I just got.
If you go on Facebook, you'll see other comments.
I figured that out. I just got to hit the button.
Back to Fox News.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
I don't either, dude. It booted me right off for some. Like, you know how we always like you can't watch it because we're watching it.
Why is it not pulling up their live?
Elon called it. Elon called it, dude.
Josh, I wouldn't have asked if he would have came under the desk,
Facts.
but he disappeared, didn't come under the desk. I was kind of
That's fair. And
confused.
if that's really the impact on the
You were on it too, bro. Thank you. You was on it too. Did you guys hear it? It started
No.
coming
No,
in with.
no. I heard us yell.
All right. So We're winning. We're winning in Georgia. We're winning big in Georgia right now. That's a big state. We need to win that one. That's going to have to be Vermont governor. It's called in Vermont. Charleston went down. We lost right. All right. Sanders, Bernie. Of course, obviously. Who's surprised about Bernie?
I saw you give me that look when I was laughing earlier when Doug was talking. It wasn't to laugh at Doug. It showed New Hampshire and it said 50-50 tie. And that was the state that the only voting they have in right now is, or the only county that there's only 6 people that live there and they split 3 and 3.
Oh my God. Yeah. And that isn't that the first one to close, right?
Yeah. Because there's only 6 votes.
We need to get they need to do something about how long people are in Senate seats and shit.
Oh God.
Like there's no reason for half these dudes being in here. Anderson's winning big there in Virginia for the House. Vendeman's not standing a chance there. It doesn't look like. They haven't called that one. I'm surprised. Florida president.
How have they not called Florida?
We're up 53-5.
64%. I'm surprised they haven't called that.
Scott is winning in the Florida Senate.
Might be some magical ballots.
What are you talking about with Florida? Are you talking
Florida,
about the actual?
They're at 64% votes counted. Trump's at 53.
Yeah, but there's a different county that's highly Democrat.
A lot of it's dependent on the county, so it's going to be coming down. And a lot of the swing states will be dependent on those bigger counties that are like Sturge just said.
I get what he's saying.
Democratic or
Because if you look at Indiana, only 17% in, but Trump won, right?
And he's only
Right.
100,000 up. Like
Right.
that, if you're going off of swing counties, there's a lot that could change there.
What do we got going on in North Carolina?
Well, right, yeah. And
I think we got
like
news
Indiana,
coming in from North Carolina.
North
it's also
Carolina
dependent on
closed
the,
to
the
7:30
amount
as
of
well.
people, the population in the state.
So North Carolina and Ohio, correct, guys?
Are
They just
closed.
closed.
Yes.
They just closed. 17 electoral votes for Ohio.
Wait, we just got somebody.
West Virginia just called. That's Trump. That's only 4 electoral votes, but that's the path to the electoral college. Remember, guys, you got to win the electoral college. I believe it's 270.
270. Yep.
No, there's only one Jaybird. The other's Dougie Fresh.
All right, so we got West Virginia, Kentucky, Indiana.
There's only one of me.
Right now we got 23-3. Doug, mute your shit for a minute.
He already did.
Okay, he's on it too. 23-3 right now. The race to 270. Vermont is the only win right now on Harris's side.
Grandpa.
Here we go. It's gonna still come down to Arizona, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. Gordon, I'm gonna thin it down, buddy. I think it comes down to Pennsylvania only.
Yeah, I think Pennsylvania.
I think Wisconsin goes. I think it goes left. I really do. I think Wisconsin goes left. I could be wrong. I think I might have an ear infection. Are you serious? Anyone ever taken an ibuprofen with alcohol?
Yes, all the time.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, it works better that way.
Yeah.
Of course it does. Oh man. So balance of power. Where Senate's got 40 Republicans, 29 Democrats so far. 51's the majority. And don't forget, guys, if it's 50-50, the vice president can vote on that. Pennsylvania posted last week. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Pennsylvania's neck to neck right now. It's
Pennsylvania is always like one of the last.
I think did they just Stein really? They just called the governor race. Stein beat Robinson. That surprised me actually. I thought he had a really good chance. West Virginia got called. Williams went down.
I should have got an energy drink for tonight.
I actually had a Red Bull sitting in the
Well,
truck.
the gas station's
Got
just
it.
down the road, buddy. We're gonna be here all night. So if you need to take a run, do it. I don't know what Pennsylvania posted last week. I don't understand that. All right, so here's the map we got coming up for Florida.
They were posting accidentally numbers.
That doesn't surprise me.
I'm going to do research on that one.
Look at this here 55.1, 80%'s in. Doug, the 80%'s in right now, 55.1 for Trump right now in Florida. Georgia, we're up big right now, but only 8% in. I know Georgia's got some of them weird spots where if she wins a couple of those counties, she's up big. And feel free, Gordon Chinaman, I know you're into this too. So if you want in on our podcast or you want to chime in and stuff, man, go for it. I'd love to hear what your opinion is on things.
Well,
Georgia, 91.3. We got 70% in.
Sweet.
Sorry,
well,
go ahead.
Georgia.
What were you looking up, brother? I'm sorry.
So I guess if these numbers are close, then I'll think something into it. But it was an ABC substation, so you really can't read too much into it. It
Right.
has Harris at 52%, Trump at 47%.
Yes, Fred.
So
I think we
Fred.
could talk Fred into being a Trump guy.
Yeah.
I think we could.
We could.
He's gonna be like, "Fuck you, Anthony." I love that guy. He's one of my best buddies, man. I never thought him and I'd be best friends. You know, when I first met him, I didn't think we would get this close, and I talk to him weekly, dude. He's a great person. I love that guy. I love the whole Salmons family.
Yeah, they're all great people.
Great company to buy wine. This is the best guy to make the wine, man.
It made me a believer.
We are winning right now in Virginia for the House seat.
look at that
Yeah.
for Georgia, dude.
The Salmons family is great for wine, terrible
Yeah.
for mic cords.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or-
they're not the greatest mic quarters.
Or swing chairs.
Dude,
Or
Georgia
some-
is voting heavy Republican this year.
But the thing about Georgia is you just got to be careful because you might see a couple of those counties come in blue,
Right, but
and that shifts the whole thing.
that's saying Trump's up 22.3%.
Florida
compared to-
Senate 70% in. Scott is still winning there. It looks like Marcel Powell came up a little bit, but I'm surprised they haven't called that one. Georgia 9% in. We're at 60.9. That's 16 electoral points there, and that's big. That's one of those swing states, Jason, you were talking about earlier. It's big, you know, and the story is big. So we got to have that. But I think it comes down to Pennsylvania tonight. I really do.
I agree with you there.
we all hit on that before we started and said we really think this is going to come down to Pennsylvania.
Hey, Trump brought in the Amish vote. Now, let me ask you this.
Gordon, it's funny you said that because I sent that picture to these
Is that
guys.
shit real?
Yes.
Are the Amish pulling up in buggies, bro?
With
Yeah.
Trump flags. Look at
Yes.
the picture.
I saw the fucking picture, dude. I was just like, I shut my phone off, closed all tabs, and opened it again, make sure I saw it right. I was like, that's like 32 wagons, boy.
I'm just saying, if a grandma or grandpa,
If an
sees
illegal
that
can vote, their horses should be able to vote.
Right?
with or Gordon, do you know where that was at? Because we were trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I was like, is that real?
Oh, it's 100% real.
That's crazy.
My guess would be Pennsylvania, Northern Ohio.
Yeah.
Or
We
Florida.
need it to be Pennsylvania.
You're my man, Fred. I'll be your man. You be my man.
I'll videotape.
Wouldn't
Interesting.
be the first
North
time.
Carolina.
Hey, move your mic up like this.
Who, me?
There you go.
All right.
What do we
North
got here?
Carolina, 60% Kamala.
That might not be good.
It's only a small percentage of votes, though, like 2%.
Yeah, but look at even the House seat. Are we worried about North Carolina?
Just for disaster relief right now.
Yeah.
I was about to say, if that didn't swing some votes, I don't know what will.
I did, Fred.
Jeff says the Amish here in Maryland love Trump.
Hell yeah. I'm just kind of worried about North Carolina. What were the votes in for that? Do we know? Hey, look at Bernie Moreno. Bro.
Man, that's close.
So Charlie Kirk touched on North Carolina being a potential swing as well.
Have you heard anything from Charlie tonight? What he's seeing?
Not since I've been on the podcast.
Okay.
just since I'm limited to my phone, but that was a state that they were watching.
Well, feel free to mute and then go over there and see what you're seeing. To touch base with it.
I mean, there they are talking about North Carolina right now. And
Mm-hmm.
you can tell most of that state's probably going to be late on voting anyway because of what's happening down
Yeah.
I mean, but he's getting crushed right now. He's getting crushed bad.
Yeah, but that's only 2% of votes. It could change.
Yeah, but if you look at that map, there's a lot of those red that were in 2020 that are now blue.
Which surprises me with the disaster that they had with
Well,
not getting funds.
there. It still ain't.
dude, I hate that king, dude. I want to know what he's saying. You know what I mean? I just want to know what their thought is. We might have to take a break here, mute
So-
everything so we can hear on.
So from what I saw, I just hopped over on Kirk's real quick. So it looked like they had Florida marked red, South Carolina red, Kentucky, West Virginia, Indiana, and potentially Ohio. I have to look at the map again.
I mean, 73% of votes are in Florida, and he's up 54.1%.
But they're saying it's still too close to call. I got you, Fred. I mean, what about healthcare? What about healthcare that concerns you with Trump, and what do you like about Kamala's plan? I think Georgia we're winning big. I really like to see that North Carolina. That worries me a little bit. I when I did my electoral college, I had Trump winning North Carolina.
I think a lot of people did, which means Pennsylvania is even more important.
I don't know about that, Shiner. I mean, if you lose Ohio, if Trump were to lose Ohio, it would be huge. But I get what you're saying. They're normally red. Trump's up big right now in Georgia. That doesn't mean anything. But he's up 60.8 right now versus Harris's 38.8. But Georgia's big. That's a 16 electoral vote.
Yeah, only
state.
2% votes are in North Carolina, so I'm not too worried yet.
And
And
Georgia,
you'll see that shift.
Well, I hope
Georgia, it
so.
really
Half the
depends
state's
on, like-
wiped out.
What'd you say?
Georgia only really depends on like a couple cities.
I know they're so
really
wiped
bring in
out.
the big votes.
It concerns you, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they have Florida red on their
Wow.
map.
We're down big, though, in North Carolina.
Yeah, but with 2%, that could change.
But that's a 16 electoral state. That's a big.
Those numbers can change really quick.
I don't like it. I'm not going to call it in my eyes, but I don't like what I'm seeing yet. We're going to mute everything on our side so we can hear what's going on. So we'll be right back.
We'll
Comment if you can hear us listening to what we're listening to, because we're not allowed to share it.
You just had it. There you go.
Check 1 2. Can you guys hear us? We're back. And Fred, I appreciate the harassment, man. It's helpful. Yeah. It's very helpful, Fred. Fred's helpful, man.
Always.
So helpful. No, we're getting frustrated because we're trying to.
Yes, that is live because Trump's at 32.
Okay. All right. So I don't know what you got. We're gonna pause for just a minute. We're gonna keep going, but we're trying to get together some facts before we say it. We just can't do what we normally would.
So Trump won South Carolina.
Of course, Fred. I know that. South Carolina's Trump.
Yeah.
That's good news.
They should be called.
I think that's the problem. I'm overloading her. I'm overloading.
All right, guys,
the
we're
computer.
back.
So Gordon Shinerman. So when Kamala says she wants change, what's the changing that couldn't be done in the past 4 years? Well, sure as hell, she was put in charge of the border. See how that went.
Well, I mean, I agree. What she is making all these promises that she can do. Well, she's been part of the office for the last 4 years, and
Yeah.
what has been done?
I know. Is Doug gonna come back? I hope he does.
I mean, she says she's going to do all this shit like we've all talked about, and it sounds good. But
I can say I can last 2 hours in bed. Sounds good.
We know that's not true.
Ain't true.
But you tell them like I can get down for 5 seconds.
Right? Here we go. Fucking Fox News acting like a fucking joke again. Fucking ridiculous. Shiner man ain't holding back. All right, what do we got, Dylan? I know we were kind of talking about what was going on. What are some things that you're seeing?
Well,
tonight.
it's a little too early to say because everyone's reporting different numbers. But Trump is up right now, but we know that can change very quickly.
What are we seeing in North Carolina?
North Carolina is
Chrissy as
Okay.
number one. That also showed up in minutes.
Go ahead. Sorry.
North Carolina started to scare us. They're 7% in. Trump's starting to gain back. He was at 30 some percent. It looks like he's at 43.3 now.
Okay.
But Charlie even hit on it. There was a county there that was 60, I think they said 68% Trump last election, and they have already jumped up to 72% this year. So,
what I'll say, Dylan, what I'm seeing in North Carolina, everything is going blue as far as the House, the Senate. It looks like it's been kind of going blue. But again,
those could have been very heavy Democrat counties that were counted early.
So they just called Florida. Florida was just called.
Yep.
That's a 30 electoral. What's that? Put
they have 105 to 72. Charlie, I think, has like 134 to 56.
Do you know what states he's got him winning?
That's what I was trying to see.
Okay.
Alabama, Florida.
Okay. Well, they
Georgia.
just called Florida.
Yeah. Well,
So
I'm just saying what they.
So Charlie's got him in Alabama, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's weird is they have on Fox, they have
North
Kamala.
Carolina's it's scaring me, boys.
It's not scaring me yet because just in 3% of votes, Trump went up like 13%.
What was he down?
It was like almost 70 to 30.
Yeah.
And now he's at 43%. I'm not scared yet.
We're losing Virginia right now.
Virginia's going to be a close call.
Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania
I
too
don't
early
think
to call.
Georgia, we're up like 9 points
Where?
in Georgia. I get that there's still a lot to go.
I think Pennsylvania we're down big right now. There he's talking about Virginia. Let's mute for a second.
But
Yeah, but
Charlie just hit on
all right,
that.
we're on.
A lot of the big,
DA's in here. We're so we can't have our news sources on because of copyright issues. So we're muting in between. Welcome in, DA. We're glad you're here, brother. We love you very much.
Trump's back up 56.8 in Georgia.
Enjoy. Okay, so right now we're sitting at 105 to 72. Trump is winning right now, but we all know that can change.
Look at
You
North
know,
Carolina. It's changing.
Let's
quick.
talk about North Carolina. When it first started, what did we see, Dylan?
It was like 68 to 32.
We were getting smacked.
But it was 2 to 7% of vote, or 2 to 4% of votes, and then 3 more percent came in to put it at 7 at the time, and he jumped up to 40%. And over the past few minutes, he's already jumped to 45.
Because a lot of what we don't see is what's not in, right? So they were just, I think, was it Charlie that was talking about the Ohio?
Yeah.
We're losing in Ohio, but
The big swing
states have-
counties have not been counted yet that normally go our way.
and listen, guys,
Kansas, 70.2%.
let's
But
go.
1% of votes. That could change quick.
I don't
think
like
it
that
will.
Charlie hasn't brought up his map in a minute.
Well, it's because they're trying to figure out everyone's using
Yeah.
a different site and they're trying to hone back in.
So right now, Michigan.
Wait, something just happened. They're clapping.
Okay, mute us.
Nope. If they pull something up, I'll just say what it is.
Okay, are you watching them?
Yeah.
Okay. DA, what's going on, brother? Did you vote? Did you go vote today, DA? That's what we want to know, brother. I know you did.
Yes, actually, I'm 99% sure I saw DA posted a picture that he voted.
Hell yeah. Who's Jeremy Bowman?
Guy I used to work with.
He said, "Why are you talking so much?"
Because we're all watching separate things here and we're reporting as it comes in.
Who'd you vote for, DA? Is Jeremy a Kamala fan?
He probably is a Kamala.
DA, who'd you vote for and why did you vote for him? Jeremy Bowman, did you exercise your right to vote today? And who'd you vote for? We shared who we all voted for. DA, I already know you trumped it up, bruh. I want to know what was Charlie voting for? What were they?
Clapping, weren't they?
They were getting so excited. Okay,
All of them did.
So Florida's absolutely called red. Okay, that's good news. You know, sometimes it you see that, but then they switch it.
That's interesting. Trump's only down. It's 55 to 43% in New Hampshire.
Which is a Democrat, dude.
Isn't that normally a 70, 80%
Probably.
state? That's interesting right there.
Jeremy Bowman said about as much as
And
justice.
Craig's only up 1.9%. So New Hampshire's doing some weird things here.
DA, I've been saying it all along. If they call Pennsylvania tonight, the election will be called tonight.
Yes, I agree with that.
I've been screaming at Fred if he's listening. I've been telling him if they call Pennsylvania tonight, the election will be called. I'm telling you that.
Yes
That's
and
my.
no.
I'm not saying yes or no. My opinion is if they call Pennsylvania tonight, this election will be no. We'll know who it is. That's my opinion. What's your opinion?
So I think the big one we're going to be waiting on, which we know what I hope we know which way they're voting, is Arizona. Just because of the way they count their votes, they all take it to one place, and it just takes a long process because they have to look at it, then put it in. So it takes longer.
The fuck is going?
They line dancing.
But it takes longer for Arizona to count, and we need those electorals. But I do agree that if they do call Pennsylvania tonight, we should know what Arizona is going to do.
We'll see tonight, Jeremy. All right, let's mute for a minute. I got it. Guys, if you've been listening here, you know nobody's left. We're muting because we cannot share Fox News and the other stations that we're following when we're listening to it, or we'll get kicked off. Okay, that's what Shiner Man told us. So we're muting so we can listen in and see what's going on.
You know,
So what's some big stuff? Go ahead.
I wonder if we could actually play Charlie's.
You want to try it?
Try it.
I don't want us to get kicked off.
I don't either. It's gonna be a long night. But
Like,
we have other ways to get back on.
hey, actually, message the dude. Message Charlie's boy and ask him if we can play his audio on our podcast. If we get permission from Charlie, we're good. Because this is Charlie's YouTube. If they say it's good, we're allowed to play it.
It's only going to gain him views too.
Right. Gordon, I'm right with that, aren't I? I forgot about him for a minute.
Sent. What if he's like, I'll hop on?
It's looking like the Pennsylvania results right now is 73, Harris 26.
Don't get nervous right now. Don't get nervous yet.
No, they still got a long way to go there.
Alabama's called.
Yeah, it's Trump.
What bottle, Peanut? Peanut, what bottle do you have on your desk? He's wanting to know.
Which one?
The
don't
sweet
know.
tea, I'm guessing.
Let's try it. Fuck it. Peanut, you're up. You're up to do it.
Gee,
Pour some shots here, brother.
I'm always up for a shot.
This has come the Salmons over at Burned Out Winery brought this in. Shut up, dude. You being a Jana?
No.
Just
Does that look like it?
a little bit. Give me a little bit. This was a gift. We're excited about it.
Gordon answered you.
Yeah, we're working on it right now. We're working on it right now with a guy that was a reporter from Charlie Kirk. Thank you.
I feel like he will answer
I hope so.
because you know he's watching this.
What, ours?
No, Charlie's.
Oh yeah.
All right, fellas, what we got here in our glasses is a sweet tea from Defiant Distillery. It's only a 40 proof.
Wait, did they call Georgia?
Thought they did.
I just saw someone in Charlie's.
DA
comments.
slipping on blackberry whiskey. DA, we've got a little surprise coming your way when we come down. It's got to do with marshmallows.
Oh yeah.
Justice League said he's bringing some down.
Well, Austin also said he was going to send you a couple bottles.
Okay, let's take a sip of this while we're waiting to see if Georgia was called. I don't see it yet.
Oh man,
That's actually
that's
good.
really good.
Yeah,
Tastes like sweet tea.
definitely a sweet tea. You might get in trouble with this if you drink the whole bottle.
True doggies.
This is good. What's the proof?
It's only a 40 proof.
Okay.
But
So I probably shouldn't drink a lot of this. A lot of sugar in it.
I would say so.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it's,
sure that's tasting sugary.
I
it's a
want to
pretty
drink the
sweet-
shit out of that right now. So bad.
One thing I saw them say on Charlie, New York. Someone's watching it on New York Times and said they're pretty fast.
All right, we're going to mute for a second, but we're going to come back. We got to go check and see what's going on here. Hey, Doug, can you hear us?
All right,
You're
Pennsylvania is even.
Are you serious? Doug, Doug, we're going to mute for a second because we're going to go and listen to Charlie for just a hot second.
You're good. I've got him on in my ear as well, so I can hear you and him.
All right, perfect.
North Carolina is even.
All right, so we're back on here. We're just keeping an eyeball on. I wish there was a way for us to get on there. We might be able to unmute somebody.
If
So
we can unmute Charlie, that'd be huge.
Well, I'm saying like in the studio or Doug, they can hear Doug still too.
Yeah.
So if we get muted, Doug can kind of still talk while we're, you know what I'm saying, Dougie?
Yep.
Because we're trying to mute so we can.
Hear what they're saying on
No,
the
yeah,
phone.
you're good. I don't. Are you listening to the Kirk show or? What are you
Yeah,
guys
we're
listening
trying.
to?
We're going back and forth to that in Fox. I texted that reporter, see if we could use it, but he's not responded. So
I would assume he's probably head deep in
no doubt.
polling stuff, but
You never know. We might
I
get a
feel
text
like
back. I
he'll-
felt like he liked us.
I feel like he'll answer. Just might take him a minute to see it.
yeah.
But no, New York Times was updated 8/29.
Okay,
They have 95 Trump, 35 Kamala.
where?
Just and
On the electoral votes.
Well, right now it's 105.72. That's what I trust that more than I do. What do we have any more updated news on some of these closer states, Dylan? I know Pennsylvania was a big one. You said that's neck to neck, right? And as well as it looked like Trump came back 30 points from the get-go on North Carolina.
I'm trying to
I thought you said we were tied. Davis or somebody said we were
51 to 48 now for Kamala. So it's continuing to rise.
okay. I like to hear that.
Virginia's neck and neck.
Must have been on Viagra.
From my understanding, Ohio jumped back up
It
to
was on Viagra.
red.
Starting to rise.
Ohio, Trump's up 49.9 to 49.4 now.
Charlie called that, remember?
Yeah. And the scale on that has tipped tremendously for Trump. Michigan's interesting right now because it's 51 to 41. It's never that close.
Trump. I said it from the get-go. I thought Trump had a chance in Michigan, but the dudes need to get off work and go vote. That's my biggest thing there is the men have to vote in Michigan.
Yes.
You know what I mean? The working class got to vote in Michigan.
Well, look, even New Hampshire, that's a very interesting one right now.
Yeah.
Because they have 21% votes in and only 55% is Kamala.
Yeah.
Trump has 44. It's never that close.
Listen, I'm nervous. I don't do it often. You guys know, but I'm going to go smoke a cigarette and I'll be right back.
They just called Arkansas.
Trump?
Yep.
Who did?
101 to 35 on New York Times. This is live updating.
Trump's at
Okay.
111 to 72 now. And electoral.
So
votes.
I think what Fox is doing is some of the states like New Hampshire and stuff like that, they probably already have for Harris.
Right.
Maine, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, like those states that always go blue. I'm guessing they already have. Because there's a lot on there that's already called that is not on New York Times. Because I believe it on there it said Texas, or not Texas, Alaska or Hawaii was already called. I don't see
How
that
can they
yet.
Call that when the polls probably haven't even close to being closed.
There's nothing, but I'm pretty sure on their chart right there it said Hawaii. We're looking at 101 to 49 on New York Times.
Yeah, I was going to say on Kirk show they got it 140 to 57.
Which you know, I kind of believe Charlie Kirk's more because they're diving into specific counties and they're doing a lot more research than these other places.
Yeah.
All right, boys.
Yep.
Well, and they're not being driven by mainstream either, so they're doing their
So
own.
was Arkansas a definite win?
Yes,
Yeah.
Arkansas is called.
Virginia, Trump's barely winning Virginia right now.
What's that put us at?
Everything's saying different.
What's Fox saying?
111 to 72.
Charlie?
Charlie's way different.
Huh?
Charlie's is saying bigger difference than that.
They're saying Virginia is leaning Democrat.
Yeah, I can see that. How about what are we looking at North Carolina?
Haven't showed it in a while.
Toss up. Still, well, actually, it changed again. 49.7 to 49.3. Trump's still rising. But it's still only at 13% votes. So,
Man, I can't imagine trying to get votes out of North Carolina.
Pennsylvania, you don't know yet because it's 8%. Like we saw earlier with North Carolina, it seems like one county can definitely jump.
I'm stuck backstage.
I'm not. I got you. I'm not going to say anything with Pennsylvania until they get at least 20%.
We don't want to jinx anything. That's for sure.
And until there's 20% of votes, I'm not even counting it. Ohio's at 41% though, and it's 50.1 to 49.2 Trump. Texas is 52%, and it's 51% to 48. But the big counties that always vote Republican have not been pulled in yet.
So I don't know if you've been watching it. Kirk's team's not really talking much about Virginia, and it kind of scares me.
I don't think Virginia. We're not going to win Virginia, fellas.
I don't know. Trump's winning it right now.
I don't see a win in Virginia.
Yeah.
I really don't.
I'm not worried about Virginia, to be honest with you. I think Virginia, even in people's projections, went Democrat. Am I wrong on that? Anybody?
What'd you say?
I'm pretty sure in most people's projections, Virginia went Democrat.
I'm pretty sure they did.
Aren't they?
I don't recall, to be honest.
Democratic anyway.
Yeah. I really do think the
you better
biggest
check up your facts before you say anything, because I don't know if that's true.
That's why I said I'm pretty sure, but
Somebody Google it. We got 4 guys in here. What did they go last election? We got Dougie sitting over the side there. I'm packing a pipe. I'm doing things that are important right now. I need y'all to look up the facts. We're smashing them.
Trump is winning North Carolina.
Are you shitting?
Yep. 14% of votes are in. He's winning North Carolina now.
Biden won
Pennsylvania, we're getting smashed.
Yeah, Biden won.
Biden won Virginia.
You said Pennsylvania?
By a lot.
54 to 44.
Sturge, I'm not worried about Pennsylvania right now because that 8%'s been there. It was all early votes. And it was Democratic counties.
Our buddy Fred's, he's over there. And he said where he's at, it's loaded Trump.
Yeah. And those votes haven't been pulled in yet.
New York Times has got it 101 to 52 still. So
grab me one, Dilly. Or never mind, I got some right here. My bad.
You need a beer?
I'm good right now.
Someone's probably gonna have to run and get some energy drinks, boy.
Say when.
I can't drink them, but I know the 2 of them do.
As long as I got beer, I'm good.
I'm probably going to need one because I'm watching this closely tonight.
I'm seeing a thing on here where some of the Democrats are already depressed, acting like they already lost.
I like that.
Where are you seeing that?
This is on a Fox News here on YouTube.
No, I don't.
But, Fox News is more Republican.
I agree, Gordon.
Now they're saying liberal panic is off the charts.
Yeah. So, and the reason why I say that in Pennsylvania, Sturge, is Pittsburgh always votes Democratic.
It's just like Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah,
Right.
Kamala's demolishing there, and that's majority. That's almost half the votes already in Pennsylvania. And then Philadelphia, that's always Democratic, is the other fucking pretty much half.
Okay,
of that.
Dylan, what we're gonna do is mute me, and you're gonna unmute you.
Well,
Keep your headphones on. Just so they can hear that we're there.
Well, if that's not gonna work. All right, can you guys hear me? It's still echoing. Okay. Nice. Can you guys still? Yeah. Okay. We're good. So 66% chance to keep the house, right? Trump's up 53-46 in North Carolina. He's gaining ground in Pennsylvania, not much yet there yet. Georgia, he's up 11.
Bernie.
Doug, what are you hearing and thinking so far?
So in my ear, I'm just hearing how Trump's moved North Carolina by what was it, like 53-46 right now?
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I see here.
but then they're talking about Arizona and how their time's coming up to an
Trump
end.
has turned Virginia. He's winning by 0.3%.
Yeah, they were saying that it's kind of like a
It's wish-washy right now.
yeah. Republicans will jump up typically in historical, and then it'll drop off at the end.
Trump
But
was losing Virginia.
yeah, I'm curious
And
to see
he's taking
how
a
that
rebound.
continues.
I mean, Georgia's 55%, and it keeps jumping for Trump, so that's looking good.
You know what irritates me? Before we hopped on here, I saw a stat that they threw up that the Democratic Party, only 69% of the individuals are actually voting for Kamala.
Yeah.
The other 29% were voting because they don't like Donald Trump.
Kamala is not up 72% in Pennsylvania anymore. It started to swing 69-30. We're looking good in Missouri, Kansas, and Texas. North Dakota's a landslide so far, but it's only 1%.
Yeah, I was gonna say on Charlie's, they already gave Missouri to Trump.
Well, yeah, that's why New York Times is a little different.
We're unmuted. What are we seeing, boys?
It looks like Trump's gaining ground in Pennsylvania slowly, which is projected because the votes that were already counted were heavy Democratic counties around Pittsburgh and Philadelphia. So I don't mind seeing that. Georgia, Trump's up 11%. North Carolina, Trump is up. It just jumped again, 53 to 46. So that's good.
I don't think we're looking good in Pennsylvania right now.
I wouldn't mind it too much.
So
The county,
Ohio, we're looking good.
the counties around Pittsburgh and Philadelphia were counted early, and those always go Democratic, and those are high population areas. So it's not looking terrible. Trump's starting to gain ground there already. Virginia, Trump is up 0.3% now. He was down.
Oh, wow.
yeah,
North
That's
Carolina,
big.
he is up 5% now.
That's big.
that's Charlie for Ohio just said Bernie's down 2.5% right now.
Yeah.
That said, if that holds, the red counties haven't been accounted for, then Ohio should be the deciding factor in taking the Senate.
Well, that'd be huge. And I would like to think that it's going to go that way. I mean, I feel like we go red.
Yeah, because they're saying if he's only down 2.5% right now, with the red counties not being accounted for,
Yeah.
then there shouldn't be any question.
You know what's interesting here is just to see the outcome of how many people are coming out to vote now. You know what I mean? Like it's you can tell that the American people think that this is a very important election. You can see
It
it.
is.
We lost
is.
you, Jason.
Yeah, I see that.
And I think a lot of people are tired of living the way we've been living the past 4 years.
I think a lot of people are. I know we've been struggling.
Yep.
So Ohio's still too close to call.
Yeah.
I mean, what
They're not
I'm
gonna
seeing,
call
it's lit up red, like it's crazy.
Trump is up 0.5% in Virginia now. He's still slowly gaining ground there.
What'd you say he was a couple minutes ago?
He was down like 3%.
That's what I thought.
I think 2020 there was a 500,000 vote difference.
Yeah.
And it's deadlocked right now, basically. So that's promising right there. Hold on.
It's you. It's all right. You're good.
No, it was Jay Bird.
Jay Bird, that was you.
I already took care of it.
Damn it, Jason.
If Trump can swing Virginia,
Love you though.
that'd be
Buddy.
huge.
Yeah, big time.
Hell yeah.
That's 13 electoral votes right there. That makes and shoot me for saying this, but if he steals Virginia, that makes Pennsylvania less relevant.
Yeah. I mean, we still want Pennsylvania, but you're right.
We want
I want the whole
Pennsylvania,
nation.
but if
I know.
he steals Virginia, that's huge. That could be the decider right there. That no one saw coming because
let's look at the states that are still available. If we lose Pennsylvania, what's the path to
Virginia.
re-election?
It's
It comes
Virginia.
down to Virginia and Ohio.
Well, Ohio's definitely
But I'm saying it comes
Looking
down to it, though.
it does.
Right.
But I think Virginia could be a huge swing state right now.
But again, Pennsylvania, we just saw it in North Carolina.
Trump's
Trump-
up 7% North Carolina.
But
now.
we were down 30,
Yeah,
I
we
told
were down
you.
big time.
and it was looking scary. I mean, even Charlie's boys were saying it's,
But like I said, that was only 4% of votes.
but we're up,
We're
what?
at 23 now and up 7.
I mean, who's Morgan Elizabeth?
That's fucking Jeremy's wife.
I was about to say, he's not doing anything wrong, Morgan.
First off, I have live updates coming in. where
Who
people
interrupts
wanna
who?
hear.
Let me ask Davis. Who interrupts people on this podcast most?
Not Dylan.
Me. Is your headphones too loud, buddy?
Yeah.
He can turn them down.
I asked earlier.
Check 1 2. Check. He's just got to find you.
Is that
1
you?
2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check.
There you go.
It was already expected, but they just gave New Jersey to.
Why did
Kamala.
Morgan
Yeah.
Elizabeth said fucking Jimmy's wife?
Yeah, because Jeremy was just in here giving me shit for it earlier.
Is Morgan a Kamala fan?
Kamala la 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 la
La, 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 la,
la la. That's how you have to say her name.
Hey, I'm surprised it's so close in Kansas.
Right.
No, it's really not. It's only 28% of votes in, but a lot of those votes.
Bruh, Kansas is normally huge.
But that's what I'm saying right now.
Who's she saying fuck you to?
Hopefully Dylan.
Probably you for saying, "Are you a Kamala fan?"
I mean, did she just tune in? I mean, I asked who you're voting for.
But no,
She didn't say it, so I assumed Kamala.
the biggest amount of votes that are in Kansas is in Johnson County, which is 136,000 votes for Kamala, and they only have 205,000 votes for her right now. So that's just one county that
Reno
normally
is now
votes
2%.
Democrat, but everyone else,
Why are you talking so much? I agree with Morgan now.
because you were just talking about Kansas that you were
Kansas.
I
scared.
know, but
Kansas took Republican in 2020.
Yeah,
yeah, but I understand that, but not 2016. I don't believe.
but Johnson County is just a huge county there.
I got a fart.
Let her rip, brother.
I did twice.
That boy.
I'm a garbage can as well.
Morgan, you're not wrong.
I literally just posted that the other day that I was a garbage can, and I'm proud of it. And if I could pick a garbage can, I think I'd go with a nice bright red one. You know,
Trump took Kansas in 2016.
did he? I wasn't sure.
Pretty big.
Yeah,
Was it big?
57 to 32. 36, something like that.
but no, there's
Boy, look at that.
it's a very small
see it. There
percentage
you
of
go.
counties that have been reported from Kansas.
DA, you're good, bro. Go right. Why don't you write and listen to us in the background? Ooh, yeah. I can see on Fox News right now they're talking about the men and women that served in
He's
our
NDA.
Trump,
military.
it's still
that's-
just 1 more percent, but Trump's gained another percent in Pennsylvania.
Let's go, Mississippi. We're looking good.
It went from like 20%.
The
to
Senate, we're looking really good
61.
in Mississippi too.
Ohio, he's up 4% now.
Charlie just gave up Virginia.
Did he? In our against us?
Yeah,
I mean, Trump's up 0.8%.
I think that's why he's giving it to her.
No,
just from
Trump's
voting
up.
history.
What's up, Robbie?
Republicans typically start out hot in Virginia and then they fall off when the Democratic counties come in.
Typically, but this isn't a typical election.
But-
I'm going to still stay strong here.
Yeah, because it's
I love Charlie, but I'm not giving up yet.
because you have to look at states like Texas where it says very likely Republican.
Hi, Stephanie.
In Virginia, it literally just says leaning Democratic. Like it's not called yet.
I say we give it let's give it a bit and see what happens here.
What's up, Robbie?
North Carolina is definitely going Trump right now. I don't like it was weird that Robinson, I thought he really had a good chance there at governor of North Carolina. I guess not. And it's still too close to call for the House seat there in North Carolina. Davis is up 52% versus Buckhout, which was 45.7, I believe it was. North Dakota, we're winning big. Trump.
Ooh. Maine District 2 is likely Republican.
That's interesting.
There's very small percentage of votes in, but they're saying likely Republican right now.
Yeah, I want to say that they projected him to win a point. It's either a point or two
And that's pretty big for Maine, isn't it?
from one of them.
What's more? I don't, Morgan, you know what? Let it ride, baby.
I mean, I'm letting it ride. I'm just giving live updates.
I understand, but I'm just Morgan said you need to chill, bub.
Just a little.
No, you're doing great, dude. I asked you to make sure you kept us because I'm over here doing the sound and running everything over here. So it's nice that you're, I appreciate it.
So
Much
New
appreciated.
York Times is starting to level out with what Fox has here. They're at 101 to 71.
We're at 111.72 on Fox. Do we know what Doug? What is Charlie got? Do you know?
Yeah, so there's a few things. As far as the red states right now, they've got South Carolina, Florida, Alabama, looks like Oklahoma, Missouri, Kansas, Ohio, West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas, and Missouri. And then also, oh gosh, I can't see. I'm trying to zoom in on his map because it's just got the small picture on my phone. There's two more that I can't see.
So Doug, what I have here is Indiana, West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida, South Carolina.
So we haven't called North Carolina then.
No, it's 25% votes. But
But they'll
Trump,
call it at 6%. So that's why
Trump is up 9% in North Carolina.
Which we lost in 2020, correct?
I believe so.
See,
Check that.
it kind of blows my mind to think that he's up 13 points in Florida and over 1 million votes, but then some of these other states are like neck and neck.
Yeah.
Well, they talked about that earlier, and they said Florida's always on top of their shit.
Well, right, but I mean, just the difference. It blows my mind to think that that's the only place in our United States where it's that lopsided.
I get what he's saying. I mean,
I don't have information in front of me, but I've not heard of a state winning by that much.
Whoa.
Since I've been able to vote anyway.
I mean, it's not very many votes, but they called Alabama already, and Trump's up, 38%.
North Carolina was Trump 49.9 to 48.6 over Biden.
okay. So it was close. And Pennsylvania went Biden, or I believe, Biden.
Yeah.
We're up in South Carolina.
Trump is up 0.9% in Virginia right now.
So we're down a little bit or up?
Well, Morgan, we are going to be here and we're going to be live.
We are. All right, I'm going to pause. Doug will still be able to talk for a few.
I'll unmute mine too. Trump is at 67.33 in Pennsylvania.
Right now, the Senate is 43%. And
So 50% of the Pennsylvania independent identifiers are voting for Donald. 44% for Kamala.
That's nice.
You'll have to tell me what he said, Dylan.
Fred wants to know how you're doing.
How I'm doing?
Yeah.
I'm doing good.
Like you're not tired?
No, I'm never tired, remember? Never sleeping. What's he saying?
I told him that.
He's muted. What's he saying? You're muted. What are you saying?
I told you. Fred asked how you were doing.
Oh, Fred asked how I'm doing. I'm good, Fred. How'd you recover? Or have you?
Boys.
I don't think so.
Glad to hear that. Did you rip any wires up, or was it just your brother? I always love when Fred's on the podcast whenever he's got
Right.
questions. Always raising your hand.
Dude, Trump keeps gaining percents in Pennsylvania. He's up to 34.
Sounds like they
10%
called New
North
Hampshire.
Carolina.
Bernie Moreno has taken the lead on the Senate race already.
Good. Trump's up 6% in Ohio now. That's awesome.
IO.
They're about to call some more states.
All right,
Polls
so
in
we're back
Arizona
there.
are
now.
closed.
What is it?
Polls in Arizona are closed. Charlie Kirk's team is calling Texas for Donald Trump.
Well, there's still 1 hour in a county in Arizona.
But they're going off of math, so
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
going
yeah,
off of the
yeah.
counties that were counted. So, or the ones that aren't counted yet that typically go. You know, Texas is not going Kamala. Okay, so how many electoral votes is that? 40.
It is 40, yes.
Okay,
Fox.
I think
has,
the only
4 points from New
There we
Hampshire.
Fox has 178 Trump, 113 Harris.
what is it? Can you stop clapping? What now?
Fox has 178 Trump, 113 Harris.
Because Texas
Yep.
I was going to say
and Fred. Yes, I
Charlie's
thought I
team-
could fix it, but he ripped it apart.
Charlie's team's calling 4 of the 5 points in Nebraska for Donald.
Okay, Texas. Okay, Dallas. Yeah, you're right, Gordon. What's Iowa look like here, boys? This could be a big state. I know it's only 6, but it could be. This could be a big factor.
They are calling South Dakota and Nebraska for Trump.
What are they saying about Iowa? Can anybody tell me that?
So they had mentioned it. They don't want to mark it to be arrogant because they want to see it before they mark it.
Okay.
Polls closed at 9. So it just closed.
So they're holding off on marking that.
Nah, they can break as many wires as they want in here. They're only $35 a cord.
Hey, you might have to add me back to the stage in
I
a
got you.
second.
One of us can do it.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my gosh, New York went to Kamala.
What the
Big
fuck
fucking
is going
surprise.
on here?
Colorado went to Kamala. No way. You
Looks
need
like
me
they're
to add-
marking Wyoming
What's going on over there, buddy?
for DT.
My computer's freaking out.
Mute yourself, boy. You're good. We got your back. Louisiana.
Trump.
Trump.
Kansas, Trump. North Dakota. I know the best. Trump. The best.
South Dakota.
Trump. Wyoming.
Trump.
You remember when no, you will not drop off, Fred. Shut the fuck up. Just bring me a bottle of wine. We'll be good. And we got a sugar daddy now over in the studio. His name's Peanut. I said, I need a desk. He's like, I got one on the way. First time it's ever happened, dude. We're getting rid of both desks, Dougie, and we're gonna put one big desk in there.
All right.
We're gonna get really.
I know,
close.
but Doug brought that white desk in, so he might be upset.
What do you mean?
Are you upset because we're getting rid of your desk? Or are you excited because we're upgrading?
Change is good.
Amen, brother. Amen. Well, he's a Kamala fan, so I just assumed.
Ah!
Who's gonna? Oh yeah, they can. Oh
Don't
no,
talk about Peanut like that.
it's a big desk. The one's gonna sit on. I don't know. You guys gonna sit next to each other when you get the desk?
Maybe.
We should have crossed.
Depends on how cold it gets down there.
Peanut, do you think you'll snuggle or no?
Oh yeah, I'll snuggle for a little bit, but then it's like leave me alone.
Because you get too
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we gotta get new T-shirts with the characters.
I think that'd be cool.
My mother-in-law got that, and it was so expensive to have the guy draw it. But we should look into getting it redrawn.
Oh, I'm all game for it.
Fred, yeah, I saw that meet.
Dakota, North Dakota. God, Republican. I think we're looking good in the House and Senate. Am I wrong?
What'd you say?
I think we're looking good as far as the Senate and the House. I mean, right now in the Senate, we're 46 to 37. Majority's 51, obviously. Vice President with that last, if it comes to it. All we got to do is fill, 4 more seats? 46? Yeah, so 4 more seats. Dylan, that's big. Even if Kamala wins, if we have the House and Senate.
Yep. Right.
Yeah.
Do you know what that means? Like the definition of
The horse farting.
I wouldn't call it farting. It's more of like a relieving gas, but whatever. Drill, baby, drill.
I love that.
What, drill, baby, drill? Me too. I want a shirt that says it. What's going on in Georgia? What's going on, Dylan? What do we got in Georgia? Do you have an update for us?
I will in just a second.
How is she up? I'm so confused. Oh, that's Atlanta. I saw her up 71.5 to 27.7.
No, Trump's up 6% in Georgia still.
Yeah.
5% in North Carolina now.
What do you think, DA? Do you think Missouri goes blue? I'm interested in your view there.
Trump's up to 36% in Pennsylvania. He's still continuing his
Slowly
rise.
climbing.
We
Slow
saw it in
and
North.
steady.
We saw it in North Carolina,
But
right?
like I told you, Pittsburgh and
Yeah.
Philadelphia are huge votes there.
We're looking good right now, boys, in North Carolina, 51 to 48.3. DA, I think you guys will be fine, man. I was just curious what you thought. I don't see you going blue. If you guys went blue, I'd see you guys would be going, be a lot of pissed off people. I think we're looking okay right now. I'm
I think Fox froze.
it'll come back. She gets tired. Get her an energy drink.
Obviously, Colorado's going heavy. Kamala.
Well, yeah. It's Colorado.
Iowa's already 64% Trump.
That doesn't mean anything. I think Iowa could switch. That's what I was listening to it, and that's just
Shocker.
Uncle
Kamala's gonna be
Joey's
Denver.
he's not on here no more, brother. I don't know if you noticed that or not last, month and a half. We still love him. It's just we just went down a different road. That's it. He might hop on for the what was it for the fantasy football?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean, it's not nothing ill will. It's just interesting. You just noticed. Fox News, you're pissing me off.
Michigan's still deadlock.
Is it?
Yeah.
If we win Michigan, that'd be big, man.
Could you imagine if we
It's
No.
Michigan?
leaning a little Kamala, but you know how that
Well,
goes.
sure. I mean, it
only 45
historically always is.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. I mean, when does it not?
Yeah, I can't
know?
remember ever.
But for it to be
Kamala.
301,000 to 261,000, that's looking good for Trump.
I made that very clear in 2020. I will not ban fracking. There's no question I'm in favor of banning fracking. Came up with a border security bill, which I supported.
Oh, shit.
And-
Trump's jumped to 38% in Pennsylvania.
Look,
Come on.
Give it time. Slow and steady.
Slow and steady is what we want.
Some people have been pushing
Trump,
a
hey,
really
they just
false
announced
choice
Ohio.
to
I
suggest
saw
that
that
you're in
coming.
favor of the Second Amendment or you want to take
I'm
it
really
more
getting pissed
seriously.
off at this
I'm in
fucking
favor of
YouTube
second-
bullshit. All right, mute me, please. Tell me when.
Gordon, I feel stronger about starting with Wisconsin, but would love to see both.
There's something about election night that just, I don't know.
Bernie Moreno
It's
is
just
up by 2%.
right now in Ohio.
Yeah.
We need Bernie, man. We need Bernie big time.
Charlie just said they're projecting Texas by 11.
He's up, or well, yeah, Trump's up 9 right now in Texas on New York Times.
Hey, Kamala.
Hey, but people are already saying it. The walls are closing in here.
They could, but they can shift. We all know this. We saw this in 2020. Who went to bed in 2020 thinking Trump's the president? And then in the middle of the night, they found truckloads of fucking ballots.
I bet they did.
Dude, the way votes are
That's
coming
interesting.
in Pennsylvania,
That's-
holy shit, boys,
What?
40%. Trump's closing here.
Let's go, fellas. Who wants a shot?
No,
I'm still sipping this tea.
Who wants a shot?
Dylan, man, come on, brother.
Come over here if you want a shot.
It's
boys.
known I'm a marathon drinker. I'm not a fast
I
drinker.
guess I'm going to take a shot by
I'm
myself.
here to hammer and get messed up quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Amen, brethren. Let's see something here. What do we want to take something crappy? Oh, that was good. What he brought over. Let's do that. Yeah. Grab me one of those clear cups. It's on my brown table right there. I'm sorry.
We've hit on that pretty heavy.
Oh yeah.
Like that's something
It's-
that just doesn't happen.
It's odd. You're the best.
I
dude.
can't imagine that happening again this year.
All right, what are they talking about in PA?
Hey, New Mexico. It's only a small percentage of votes, but Trump's up 73%. That would be a huge swing.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I doubt that
yeah.
happens, but
If he pulls off a win, I might open something nice.
You know what? If we win tonight, we're breaking up a bottle. I said I never would.
Uh-oh.
I said I never would.
is it the bottle for your son?
Well, I now that I make my own and I can barrel my own, that's gonna be for my son. Get your ass over here, boy.
Oh.
Yeah, Boone County. A very limited. Yeah.
I know it's early. Trump's up in Wisconsin.
Open some knob 12.
5 in North Carolina now,
Trump's up almost
6 in Georgia.
30 in Wisconsin.
I haven't opened it, but I will.
Sorry,
Yeah, what's
my
that?
bad. That's my bad.
Got a little
Ooh,
12-year
knob
knob.
12. You've never had that? I've got. Don't open that. I've got some.
Yeah, I've not had it.
No, wait. Is that a single barrel?
What?
What?
Robbie
This?
says Fox called Ohio for Trump. Is that true?
Yes.
Yes.
That
Yeah,
was
they already did that.
about 10 minutes ago.
There it is on the right there.
I might have on accident. I might have.
No, Lord.
Well, sorry.
95 to 113.
Oh, Ohio.
I don't think so.
I disagree,
Gordon.
Gordon. I really do.
I
Tonight's
think it
moving.
gets called tonight.
Actually, even a couple of the stations were saying this is moving along a lot faster than they thought. Well, you know, the biggest thing is we didn't know what the voter turnout was going to be, and that was the big thing. I think we're seeing it. Is that Saz? Did you just take like 6 gulps?
Yep. A little sassy.
Ooh,
DA. DA, if Trump wins, we're coming there sooner than January because I was so. We're coming soon, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Just to crack that open with you. We'll take a weekend trip just to crack it with you. And look for Bigfoot. I mean, if you got time.
I'm always up for weekend trips.
You know, it's a really long weekend trip. We'd have to drive very far, and you're not allowed to do directions.
Because you
No, but I
got
can
to drive
drive,
instead of
man.
walk.
Motherfucker took us 3.5 hours to get in the 2.5 hour and 15-minute drive. And you know, the whole time I'm like, why are we driving like up 56 to Circleville? But he was just cruising, boy. Next thing you know, we get off and through some random ass neighborhood, and he was like, I'm going to pull over and check something. I was like, about fucking time.
I was just enjoying our drive together.
You know what? It was
The
a
only
good
reason-
drive,
The
bro.
only reason I pulled over because I had to pee.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I thought we had a good time no matter what. You know,
Oh, it was a good.
It
That
could have
was- that
taken
was a
4
great
hours.
day, though, too.
Huh?
That was a great day.
It was a
Yep.
great day.
Great cause, man.
Great cause, a lot of great people involved. It was.
If we win Virginia, I'm going to mute me. Mute me.
We need one of them little buttons. Beep, beep, beep,
Mute
beep.
Well,
me.
we're at 56% votes in
So,
Virginia.
You
right
guys know that we can get these things to where you can control your own volume in your headphones.
Yeah, I seen them on the Amazon.
Yeah.
That would have been nice, 2 hours ago.
now. Robbie.
Yeah, you fuckhead. It costs money.
Yeah, we got Dylan up there. He can control it right over there underneath him.
Yeah, but it'd be nice if you guys could control it yourself.
Yeah.
Is it still too loud for you?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
41% for Trump
Hey.
in Pennsylvania.
Robbie, come on.
Slowly but surely.
Trump
Make
is
it
still
happen.
winning Virginia, by the way.
What is it?
Yeah, but that it's 56% votes in,
49.
and he's only up point.
I like it though. We're on a positive run, boys. What's our electoral at? We're at what? 100 and
It's different on everywhere. On Fox, it's showing 195 to 113.
what's Charlie saying, Doug?
177 to 99 on New
Is
York
Doug
Times.
taking the shit?
Doug, what's Charlie saying?
At least he's awake.
Where'd you get that at?
Jason Davis.
Oh, I know what he's got. A little bomb pop,
Did you get that at Farm to Bottle?
probably.
Do you still have those hamburgers you got that were supposed to be mine?
Yeah, I still got some hamburgers.
Shit pissed me off, dude. I was like, you shitting
You know,
me?
you could always bring him and we could cook them. But
Yeah, I'll bring them.
They probably got that L. coli or whatever.
you said that 3 months ago.
No, that was the onions on the quarter pounders were giving people E. coli a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Or L. coli, whatever
You
they call
had
it.
'em at-
I didn't have the fucking onions.
Well, we got Dole right here in town, man. You know, that's like a
They're the L.
Coli
coli
capital.
factory for sure. It was like during COVID, dudes like, if you bought this, you got E. coli. Don't like, how do you get E. coli? And like, you just ain't cleaning your shit right. Can't be that hard to get rid of. Maybe maybe they can vaccinate the lettuce.
I mean,
They said they're doing that.
Is that true?
look at the weight you could lose.
They vaccinate lettuce?
They're putting vaccinations in lettuce.
Yeah, that's why I grow my own
Jesus
chicken
Christ.
anymore.
That's why Phil and I have our own chickens.
Yeah,
That's why they tell you to grow your own garden.
Chickens.
I do.
You know what was really funny? Somebody told me one time when I built my things back here and I put cow shit in my gardens. Someone was like, that can make you sick. I'm like, where do you get your shit? They're like, Aldi's. I'm like,
Chris, somebody here will make it all night. We don't know who yet, but
what do
somebody.
you mean are we going to make it the whole night? Yeah, we're going to watch this
Somebody's
red wave,
going
brother.
to.
Yeah, buddy.
Is Chris going to make it all night? Because I seen you try to attempt to make it all night. You broke a cord and got yelled at by your wife.
Yeah, yeah.
That happened. She stopped on the middle of them stairs and yelled at him. I was like, oh shit, is she yelling at me? I did just up and say, like, all right, guys. And Dylan will tell you when it's time to go. I just tell you.
Get out.
Hey, Trump 42% in Pennsylvania.
Are you
Trump
serious?
train. Trump fucking train. Come on.
I'll ride that train.
I'm used to that, Sturge. My little sister, she's like that. She'd have a party at her house and she won't kick nobody out. She'll just go to hell to bed.
That's what Steph did the other night.
Yeah, that's what reminds
Steph,
me of that.
everyone's like, Steph good. I'm like, yeah, she's just done. She didn't even say bye. Nope.
Yeah, she doesn't say bye. She
She
just,
just goes straight to bed.
Like, I guarantee you, if somebody would go upstairs right now, Maya's probably
All right,
sleeping in bed
election
with her.
alert. Election alert. Delaware was.
That's given.
I'm not worried about that.
We don't care about those commie states.
Chris, just listen to the sound of my voice. Listen to
They
the
already
sound of my
called
voice.
Colorado.
Yeah, dude. Of course.
Come on, Chris. It's early.
Hey, we won the governor race in New Hampshire. That's big. Republican.
That is big.
Yeah, especially in New Hampshire.
Big time. Big league.
New Hampshire's even too close to call right now.
Remember when Trump used to say big league?
54 to
We won
45
big
for
league.
Kamala, but only 37% of votes. So
Who'd we lose? Peanut? We lost Doug.
Dougie Fresh is gone.
Damn it, Doug.
You had to go make them poo poo.
Probably jacking off
I'll
in the
watch
basement.
for him.
Chris, I'm
He's
old.
whacking off in the basement.
Chris, you're a young one. You're young.
Pennsylvania's up to 42%.
Wait, what is it?
42,
Where?
Pennsylvania.
Where are you seeing that at?
We're moving up, dude. It just popped up. I seen it.
Wait, yeah, I said that a minute ago.
No, you said 41, I thought.
I said 42 after that, which actually it's about to go to 43 because Kamala just dropped just now to 57%. So more votes are coming in for Trump.
I got 57 for Harris and 42.1 for Trump.
We did flip a seat in the Senate, which makes me feel good.
That's huge.
Yep.
Yeah, like we're
Big league.
in the Senate right now. We're 46 Republican, 37.
I'm thinking about getting a new tattoo.
What are you going to get?
What are you going to get?
I think the jelly roll skull.
That would look good.
I think so. I'm gonna put it on my hand.
Which I know a lot of people are probably looking at the popular vote right now. Don't look at that
No, doesn't matter.
Mm-mm.
The popular vote does not matter.
because
You can't win on the popular vote.
once California comes in, it's always going to swing Democrat.
But I'm telling you this right now, Trump will smash the popular vote. If he were to lose, he'll still win the popular vote.
I don't know if he will.
He
Just 'cause
will.
California.
He will. It doesn't matter. California always goes Democrat. It went Democrat for Joe Biden. And guess what? We still won the popular vote.
I know, but what I'm saying is it's too close right now.
California, nobody, I don't do, are they even American? Is that American state?
No,
No.
they're their own.
Motherfuckers ought to be their own country. Everything I grab, my son's like, Dad, these sinkers give you cancer. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like our fishing sinkers?
Okay.
And I grabbed it and I was like, in the state of I'm like, don't read. Who gives a shit? Our grandfather's been chewing on sinkers on fishing lines for how many years? My grandpa lived well into his 90s.
Oh, that's just
Trump's
like,
up 3% in North
You
Carolina.
know, you used to fall and cut your arm, and what'd your dad used to tell you? Put some dirt on it.
I have a feeling.
Now it's like, go grab some antibiotics.
I have a feeling within the next 10 minutes, Georgia's going to be called.
You guys know what I'm saying, though? Dylan, you remember like falling and scraping yourself, and it was like, rub some dirt on it? What?
A little
Yeah.
iodine on it.
Yeah.
Well, it's not just
No,
that.
it's rub some
They're-
dirt on it.
They're the fault that we have deaf fluid. And, I
Yeah.
can't wait to delete because
Do you have to have
actually
deaf
get-
fluid in your truck?
yeah,
I didn't know that.
you delete
that shit's stupid.
You actually get like 15
Ted Cruz
to
won.
20 miles per gallon more.
Ted Cruz won. Give us another seat. Give us another seat in the Senate. Yeah. So when I drove trucks, I hated that shit. I get all over my hands. I finally just didn't give a fuck.
Stinks.
It does stink, and it gets all crystally.
Yep, smells like cat piss.
I can't. So you can't like take the deaf tank out.
Oh, you can, but the problem is now that a lot of places that were selling deaf delete
Yeah.
kits, the EPA was fining them.
Jesus. That's the government for you. So you want to know something funny? As doing a lot of plumbing, Barack Obama actually put regulators in spouts. So like you put like a shower valve in, and they put this thing inside there that would limit how much water comes out when you take a shower.
Mhm.
So I actually know how to take that out, so that way you have a nice hard shower.
Yeah.
She got to stay down with us now, brother.
Okay.
Puppy dog.
43 Trump,
Go lay down.
Pennsylvania.
What is it?
43-56.
I think we're probably gonna. I think Marin's gonna win the Ohio House too. It looks like that'd be big. All right, I'm gonna pause so I can hear what Charlie's saying.
I will unmute and keep talking, guys.
Dougie, I'm gonna mute off. Go ahead and turn your thing on. You and Dylan.
Doug, you back? Whoa. Trump's up 2% in Virginia. 60% of votes.
Sweet. Wisconsin. Trump's leading right now in Wisconsin.
Yes!
Yeah.
They called North Carolina, baby! Maya, say yes.
They tried to destroy the state. Copy dog. Copy dog.
North Carolina.
Take your shirt off.
Oh, yeah. Give you kisses. Oh, bird girl.
Yes!
Yes.
We need to call Georgia. Let's call fucking Georgia.
Dude, it's 77%. Trump's up 5. They're going to call it soon.
I'm like, baby.
44 Trump, Pennsylvania.
You are soft.
Well, he's up big in Wisconsin early.
Good girl. He's a good bird girl. Good bird girl. Good bird girl. Yeah.
Dylan.
Good girl.
Dylan. Where's my shut the basement door?
Okay. We're good.
Oh, Dylan.
Yeah,
Dylan, she was asking if you could shut her door to over there.
I already did.
Okay. I thought she said basement, and I reread it. She said her room.
That's what I was just doing. Dude, they're about to call Georgia. I guarantee it. Bet you they're about to call Georgia.
Oh yeah, they got to be getting close.
Jason, can I see another course?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What, is that your best friend?
Trump's at
She give me
52%
kisses.
in
Oh,
Georgia.
my God.
Dude, they're about to call it.
Oh my God. He's got buddies.
What are you doing back there? Huh? What are you doing?
We're about to
All right, I'm
control the Senate.
My dog doesn't be mad at me.
I will be too. I'm gonna make it home.
Mark,
Hold on. Let's swap mutes.
Mark, it's different everywhere. On Fox, it's showing 195, 117. On New York Times, it's showing 178.99. Does anyone have Charlie up?
He had, I think it was like 195, 117, kind of like where Fox is at. But he's also, I think he's kind of pulling on Georgia too. So
Well,
if we get Georgia, that's going to throw another 16 electoral votes towards us, which will put us at
did Fox just call Georgia?
no, not yet. They're just talking about Georgia.
Oh, they're getting close.
They are.
But that's why I'm liking.
Okay, let's mute me real quick. Mute me.
Mutiny.
It looks like for
We're at 178.99.
Trump's up 2% in Virginia. 62% votes.
Look at all that red.
There's a lot of red on Charlie's. See his board.
That's so close. Look at all that red.
Mark, seeing a lot of red right now. North Carolina has been declared Donald's. We pretty much need Georgia to lock in to be secured fully, and then Wisconsin, honestly, would be huge. But it's looking like it's going to be a coin flip at the moment.
That's a lot already. Sorry, did I laugh out loud?
Trump's about to take over in Kansas.
Trump's still up 53-47 in Georgia.
Scranton, Pennsylvania. That's a big CSX.
Yeah.
Big union.
They're counting early's first. All right, unmute me. And I think that's a big part of it. They're counting the in Pennsylvania. They're counting the early votes first.
Okay, ma'am.
So you're probably gonna see a little bit of baby. Can I have a kiss? Hey, look at this.
It's real close.
We need Pennsylvania. I think we need Pennsylvania or Wisconsin.
Well, they said if we get Wisconsin and Arizona.
Hey, 45 in Pennsylvania. We're still tracking.
Oh, yeah.
The whole-
Come on, baby.
It's fucking crazy.
They said if we get Wisconsin and Arizona, we wouldn't need Pennsylvania.
I think we're taking Pennsylvania.
Well, I hope we take them all.
Gordon, I actually have been following on local media, which is liberal, and it's sitting about the same.
Well, Gordon, that's why I'm watching New York Times.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm on. YouTube.
That's what
99.
New York Times is at.
I'm on Yahoo.
Okay. I like what we got here. They've called a few more races here, but all right. Election alert!
Hold on.
Election alert! New
That's-
Hampshire.
that-
That's
We knew that.
libs.
Who cares about that?
Right. We don't give a fuck. We want the big ones.
Hey, Trump's still taking a point out of Maine.
I saw that. Dude, when she came down here, she was like looking behind her, like, what?
I put her in the cage because she wanted to go to bed.
Yeah, Maya.
Numbers for Pennsylvania. Hold on.
Where's that pretty girl?
46%.
Trump has 32% of the mail-in vote for Pennsylvania.
But you're going to see those early votes counted first. That's what that's.
Hey, we're at 46% now. Maya.
Trump had a 9% increase in mail-in ballots in Pennsylvania this year.
Mom's over there.
Did he?
Yep.
That's it.
They're going over numbers right now. Kirk, I'm listening to it.
Okay. Are we looking good? Doug, what do you think? Do you
I think
we're looking good?
Pennsylvania's looking good. Because you have to
Still,
think.
still missing Philadelphia's.
Doug thinks. I know you think that. I'm nervous. Doug, what
So
do you
they're still
think?
missing Philadelphia's.
Robbie Ford has been called. I feel like. What are you watching, Robbie? Robbie, what are you watching? Doug, go ahead, buddy.
I'm listening.
No, Doug. Montgomery County, Philadelphia County, and Delaware County, which is Philadelphia, has already been counted. Most of them.
Didn't they say they were waiting on the Western County?
Robbie, I thought they called Florida a while ago, buddy.
They did call Florida a while ago.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is Kamala's missing 500,000 votes in Pennsylvania that Joe Biden had.
Yeah.
You're good, Robbie.
From these big counties.
That's why you
And
watch
to
it.
that point, that's how many Trump lost by. So
Are you serious?
Yeah. So that could be a flip.
I think Trump really hit hard in Florida too, which is really good to see. I mean, big league. I mean, he did well.
47% Trump, Pennsylvania.
It's going to keep going up from what I'm hearing this guy talk
Hey.
about.
And Trump's winning Virginia.
Oh.
He's up 2% in Virginia, but they haven't updated in a little while.
Ohio moonshine, running clear and strong. Did you just lick me? I think she had 2 dinners tonight, by the way.
Did she?
Yeah, you fed her, and then I think Steph fed her.
Oh, well.
She feeling good.
She'll pass out.
Robbie,
She'll pass
Robbie,
out here in a minute.
I love you, buddy. Glad you're still tuning in. You know what? I don't care how many viewers we got tonight. We did have a lot earlier, but a lot of people are going to bed, but we're not. We're sticking in
have
for the
people
long haul.
jumping in and out.
Yeah, we will.
Even my mom messaged me and said she's jumping in and out to see what's going on.
I noticed we're going from like 6. Next thing I looked at, we had like 18 on YouTube earlier. I was like,
I
okay.
bet we have people jumping in and out all night.
No,
We'll go
yeah.
outside, baby.
Trump's taking
Yeah, I
over
agree, Gordon.
Kansas.
Definitely, yeah.
I thought they called Kansas.
No, not yet.
I thought they did. Mom, you want to go potty?
Well,
Inside?
they know it's going to go Kansas, so they might have on these other places. But New York Times is waiting to call it till the percentage is there, which I don't mind that at all.
Yeah, I got like 2 different things on the phones here. I got 2 different phones going, and I'm trying to follow all of them.
Wisconsin is close. It's 2% for Kamala right now.
Did it change?
Yeah.
It was big for Trump earlier.
Well, that was that's like 1% of votes. It's at
Right.
20 now. Robbie, it was awesome meeting you and DA, and we can't wait to come down and hang out.
Yep. And we're definitely not going to go without you guys or without you.
I think if Trump can pull it 50-50 before 50% of votes are counted in PA, that's huge.
Yeah, because they're talking about Waukesha in Wisconsin, and he's not meeting the number he needs to be.
Where's that at?
Wisconsin.
No,
They said he needs to be about 60-40 to meet where he needs to be.
where's Waukesha?
Waukesha County?
I'm looking at a map right now. I'm trying to find it.
Hold on. There might have just been a shift.
Dougie, where is it? Where's Waukesha?
I don't know. I'm just listening to what they're saying.
I found Waukesha.
Yeah, there's some weird ones. There's like they're calling them the Wakas or whatever. There's like 3 different counties that have like a walk in it.
I found Waukesha. Trump's winning 59-40.
Yeah, they said they need to be about 60.
Yeah, he's right there.
I get that, but
That's
you know,
only
it's
60%
these are
of votes.
marginal numbers considering he lost it with those last time. So
It's right there.
it's there, but he didn't win it last time.
I mean, it's
and he was
crazy
at
to
60.
think about it. Like, it used to cost millions to advertise on TV, and now because of streaming,
What the heck is that?
here's $50. I mean, you can advertise on TV. You can advertise between your favorite TV shows.
play?
You can advertise on live sports game, NHL, NBA, whatever. Just for $50. I mean, any brand can do it. It's a
Dylan, is
game
that playing
changer.
on your phone or what is
Massive
that?
game changer. Any brand should be advertising on TV
No.
right now and should.
What the heck is that coming from?
I don't know where it's coming from.
POV. You started small with chair workouts instead of the gym. And now
What
you're
the-
more resilient and pain-free than the gym guys. Because it's designed for beginners over 50.
That's not coming from
just
me.
7 minutes a day.
Hold on.
Is there a page on in your background somewhere? Or something? I don't know.
Are you sure it's not you?
I don't have anything on other than our stream. I don't hear it now.
No, it was going when I muted him before.
Different results. I mean, if the theory was simply that more.
You say it's Jaybird? I was gonna say it can't be me. I only had the one. I only have our page up, and then I've got my earbud in for the YouTube feed I'm listening to. Come on, west side of PA. You're muted if you're talking to me.
48% Pennsylvania.
Yeah, so they're talking about some of the more northern eastern counties in PA. So Trump kind of got into one of them and took some of the votes away. But there's another one, Berks County, that's leaning 2,000 more votes.
Yeah.
Than the year that he won it, where he had 17,000 more. So that is a
what?
Hey, put me back in.
What's one, Fox?
Yeah.
No.
Put me back in.
What's on right now? What's running right now?
We got no clue.
Huh?
No clue what's running. Something's running.
Is it going? Am I muted?
You're muted.
Dude, kill me with my headphones.
That just came up out of nowhere.
I know. I had to mute it real quick. Mute you.
I just closed it out. I didn't pull it out. Did anybody come over and pull that up?
No.
It just started going.
Hmm?
I'm buying the back.
I got him.
Thanks.
Dylan's got StreamYard, bro.
Muted.
No, I don't know what happened there, Gordon. I didn't pull that up. That was weird.
48% Trump, Pennsylvania right now.
Pennsylvania.
What do we got? Say it again.
48% in Pennsylvania.
Gotta keep climbing.
Nearly.
So, I'm sorry. You cut out on me again. What was it? I'm sorry. Dylan?
48% Trump in Pennsylvania right now.
We're pulling up, dude,
All right.
aren't we?
Arizona is officially closed. So,
We're going to start seeing that come in.
What
quick.
time is it there?
well, they had one county that got extended.
It is 3 hours.
They had
Well, they still have 10
issues?
minutes, but no, it's something to do with the company they have there, I believe, with their hours.
Trump's up.
Yeah, but yeah, Gordon, I seen that message earlier. I've got actually CNN up on this one and then a local one here. So got it?
They should be calling Georgia sooner rather than later.
I mean, right now CNN's got Trump up 154 to 81. I think this is kind of a silly take on their end, but that's just what I'm seeing. You know how that goes.
I mean, New York Times has Trump up 178.99.
And yeah, that's huge.
And they're updating literally every second.
Have I missed anything on Charlie's side, Dougie?
Not really. So there's a lot of change actually in New York. Like the Bronx and other counties that Trump actually won. Obviously it wasn't enough to take the state, but for future reference,
Good
that's
sign.
something to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a large deficit to come back from. Only 44% votes are in right now. So
Are we winning Wisconsin?
no. But it's only 2% difference right now. But we are winning Minnesota.
That's hard to believe because Minnesota, that's where Tampon Tim's from.
Trump is still up 2% in Virginia, though, with 64% of votes in.
That speaks. If Trump can win Minnesota with walls on a ticket, can you imagine?
No, that would be wild. That would be a
I'm
wild.
telling you boys now. If he
But that
takes
could be the
Virginia,
state
I
speaking
think it's
out.
over.
But I'm telling you right now, I don't think Wisconsin's far from our reach either. I mean,
It's not.
you see a lot of these counties going red where they were blue, and I like it. We got a lot of red in Wisconsin right now.
Well, even Colorado's closer than what it really
Yeah, but
normally is.
I think you know how that goes.
It's 55 to 43.
You know, people are still voting for Robert Kennedy, and you know I don't blame them. I like Bob. I think Bob's a cool dude, but I love that endorsement from him. Speaks
Trump's
a
taking
lot.
a 3% lead in Kansas.
Isn't he big against big pharma?
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, he's really big into like the food that we're putting in our. I mean, it's just it's something that we really need to start looking into. You see how far childhood cancer's gone up, and he puts a lot of time and effort into the fact that it's because of the food that they're putting in their bodies. I looked at my kids' lunches they packed. It's horrible.
And a lot of it's now they're doing a lot of artificial stuff.
Ooh,
Oh,
hey,
you look at a bag of Lay's potato chips.
49% Pennsylvania.
Our grandfathers and
Hey.
grandmas used to load up on potato chips, and they're like, "Well, I've eaten them all my life." Yeah, but there wasn't 47 ingredients.
Dougie,
So
what did you say?
it's early.
Fried
Erie
it
County,
first off.
Pennsylvania was blue in the last election. Trump's up 13 points.
Where's that at?
Erie County, Pennsylvania, northeast.
Wow, that's a big.
Nice.
That's
It
big.
pretty much touches Cleveland.
DA
Actually,
just said so. What DA say? I can't see
it
it.
just went up even more, Doug. He's up 17%.
Can you see what DA said? I saw it says
He
that.
said, thank God Missouri went red.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
we
watching
knew it.
here
We
the
knew it.
numbers
We
right
knew it.
now. Trump's 188.
down.
Come on, he's
Lay down.
99.
Lay.
Still up 2% in Virginia.
Girl.
Virginia's it's actually starting to get close for me. I did not think Virginia this long into voting 65%.
Well, that's what Doug was trying to tell you. It's gonna probably not go to Trump. I mean, it'd be hard to believe.
I mean, I get that, but
Yeah, you're right, Gordon.
he's up 50,000 votes. 65% of votes are in.
We don't need a lot. We don't need a lot here, guys. We don't need a lot to pull this off. We're looking really well.
Hey, New York Times just predicted a 1% win in Michigan for Trump.
Dude,
Oh shit!
Georgia's
Woohoo!
still at 52 to 40.
It's dead even in Wisconsin.
Could you imagine we take the blue belt?
No, bro. I don't like it didn't cross my mind. But you know what? Charlie Kirk has called this, man. He's I've been following him the last couple since we got involved. You guys know I listened to him before, but it's almost like he's called this the whole way. I'm telling you.
They early endorsed Bernie Moreno.
Yep. We got Montana, Nevada, and Utah closing at 10. What time have we got? 9:55, right?
Yep.
So we got some polls closing here soon. So
Idaho closes at 10. Washington's 11. Oregon's 11.
So we're still sitting at 47-38 for the House or the Senate, and then
But we've been the only party
to flip some seats. Yep.
So that's huge.
Did they call Texas Senate race with Cruz?
Yes. Wait, hold on. For Cruz. Anybody? I don't have that.
I think they
What
did.
was that?
Huh?
I thought they
Did he?
called Cruz.
Well, the word on the street was that could go either way, but
The House right now is sitting at 73 Democrats, 106 Republicans.
okay.
Right now, we're taking 1 out of the 3 from Nebraska. We are winning a 2nd out of the 3 and losing
Thanks,
1
Robbie.
out of the 3.
Yeah, Gordon, you're right. It's hard to see though. Are they taking votes from Trump or are they taking votes from Kamala? But what I do notice, and I could be wrong, it seems like a lot of Hispanic voters are coming out to the polls voting for Trump. I actually just talked to one where I work at the apartment complex. We have to talk through a phone because he doesn't speak English, and he's one of my favorite people, dude. He wore the, you know, where Trump's like this and he just got shot. I don't know if he washes the shirt. He wears it every day, and he said, dude, it took me 7 years to become a citizen here.
But hey,
Go ahead.
Butler County in Pennsylvania were up 20 points. In 2020, hold on. I'm waiting for the number.
I'm waiting very patiently, motherfucker.
Trump's winning by a landslide in a lot of these counties in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Well, it went red last time, but it was the counties that won that took the.
That went up 30% in Butler County.
Wow.
Not to mention, they just mentioned some of the Democratic strongholds. He's regained out of the 140,000 that Biden won.
Boys,
What?
it's starting to happen. 50% Kamala, 49.1 Trump, Pennsylvania. And it's starting to happen. This is the way to the White House. Trump is up 56 to 42 in Minnesota.
Get the oxygen. Get the oxygen. Get the oxygen. Give me a
Trump
paper sack.
is up in Wisconsin now.
In Wisconsin. And it
What's the percentage, though?
34%.
Okay, so 39% are in, you said 39% in Pennsylvania. We're 48.7.
41 in Pennsylvania now.
And we're at what?
50 to 49.1. It's, dude, this is turning.
Bernie is +3 Ohio. Thank God. We keep forgetting about the other important races.
I was going to tell you that Bernie's.
That's big. That's
Trump
big,
is
Gordon.
only down 7% New Hampshire right now.
Charlie, I'm hearing that Wisconsin should get redder than what it already is.
Dude, that'd be huge.
Per counties.
Trump's
Really?
already up
Yeah.
45%.
For the
Are you
counties.
listening to? Do you have Charlie in?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
in
that's
right
nice.
here.
Okay, perfect.
Does anyone have an earpiece so I can do that?
No, that's why it was perfect when I got home. I was like, well, shoot, I can listen to them and I can listen to you guys and kind of feed information.
49.7 to 49.4 Pennsylvania. Dude, this is changing seconds.
35% Trump, Wisconsin.
The tension on everybody right
Well,
now
it's
is-
35% voted and 49.5% for Trump.
Yep.
This is what he's saying.
I get it.
66% in Virginia. Trump still up 2%. Boys,
Gordon says 35% Trump, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
35% of votes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm
No
telling you
fucking
now,
shit, Peanut. I just said that.
if we
Yeah,
flip,
I'm a little behind.
Bite a
if
dick.
we flip Virginia,
And we
it's
know you
over.
would.
It's over.
Hold on. I'm bringing it out. I don't
Missouri's
give a fuck
got
anymore.
Trump at 52%. Come on, yeah.
Come on, Wisconsin. He
47.
pulled out the cheese head.
You look at your fucking cameras. Do you think this? Look at this. I believe it. I believe we can do it.
I don't know. All I see on Big Sturge is like black on my computer. I don't.
Hey, Sturge, will
Is
you
that
move
true?
the mouse a little bit so the bar's not there?
What do you want me to do?
I don't.
Just
have
move it in the middle of the screen.
I don't know.
Is that better?
Yeah. The bar was there. I couldn't
He
see the
must
numbers.
not like me.
He don't like you.
Exactly. He don't like that. I can't look at his beautiful shiny smile.
Is that better?
I think it's my computer, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I got everybody but you, Big Joe.
Trump has taken over Pennsylvania so
sense.
far.
Sweet.
49.6 to 49.5.
And he's up 49.6.
Gordon said Pennsylvania says majority of one are early votes Democratic that are already counted. Okay. Nevada.
Dude, if Trump just come on now.
He's winning Wisconsin.
Bernie's up, dude. This is huge in for Bernie Moreno, dude. This is huge. We're down a little bit in the House, but I think Mirren can he'll pull this
Utah
off.
was just called.
We won Utah.
Utah was just called.
We won Montana. We're at 205.
Yeah. Bernie's up.
What's that fucking noise, Doug?
Just got an Arizona drop.
Doug, what was that noise? That was
58
annoying
to
as hell.
41 Arizona. Trump.
Winning in Arizona.
I think Mirren should win this. I really do, but I could be wrong.
Well, dude, even Fox has not called Georgia or North Carolina. That's 16.
Because I think it's
That's 32 votes alone. Or college.
Live now for
Trump's up
Fox.
52 to 47 in Georgia.
Long lines at some polling states and
Come
ballot.
on, Georgia, pull through.
they called this, so they called Ohio earlier.
Yes, if they call North Carolina and Georgia, we're looking great.
I love seeing Moreno doing well, man.
80% of the vote is in Georgia.
Okay. And we're up right now.
Yeah, we're up by 6, 5, something like that.
We're up by 10,000 votes in Georgia. Or
Pennsylvania is going back and forth.
We took Utah Senate with Curtis.
Kamala's back in the lead in Pennsylvania, but it's only 0.3.
DA wants to know what's the electoral count right now.
So
Well, 205 to 117, in my opinion.
on
It
Fox,
says on Fox.
on New York Times, it's 194 to 99.
Doug, what do they got over there with Kirk?
Robbie said Utah just called.
I'm listening to Iowa talk.
Okay, we're 2 seats away from the Senate, boys.
Whoa. Early votes out of Oregon. Trump's winning
Wow.
71 to 26.
That's
Very early, but that's huge.
That's shocking. Usually they're blue most of the time, aren't they?
Yes,
Yeah,
huge.
they're the ones boarding up their buildings already.
Yeah.
Like normally it's huge in Oregon.
Yeah, but you're only 7,000 votes counted.
Yeah.
I get that, but normally it's huge in
Oh,
Oregon.
yeah.
It's a
Yeah, but it
landslide.
switches. That's the thing. It flips so quick.
That's why I said it. we'll wait to see.
Nevada too early to call yet.
Georgia's at 83%, 52%.
Virginia, we're winning 50%, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, that gives us 13 right there. If we can,
66%, 2% up.
we're 2% or 3% down in Pennsylvania. I think I saw Wisconsin. We're up right now.
We're down in Michigan.
Pennsylvania is only 0.3%.
Yeah, and I think that shifts there.
Trump is up 1.5% at 37% in Wisconsin.
DA, you're going to see a couple different things here and there. different places.
Some places are calling it early for different people.
Let's mute me real fast. Let's tune in over here to Kirk real fast.
Georgia needs to hurry up.
Can you mute me, Dylan?
Right at 80%, I would think.
Because we're running good over here.
Whoa. Trump is pretty much 50-50 in Arizona.
Well, that's just the first drop.
That's 36%.
Trump's up.
That's all right. I mean, he lost it when he won, didn't he?
37% of the vote.
I believe so.
So Harris is back up in Pennsylvania, from my understanding, of Charlie's team.
By 0.1.
Yeah, he said about 20,000 votes.
Yeah.
Sounds good for us. That's awesome.
All right. So what we're getting at right now, we're neck and neck in Arizona. I think Arizona's, 10 votes. 10. What did she say? What did he, Kirk, just say? Huh?
10 votes.
That's what I thought. It's so damn close right now, and it's coming down to those fucking swing states, guys.
Michigan's closed the gap to 3% down for Trump. It was-
Virginia's and Trump's still up 50% in Virginia with 61%. That's big for us, guys.
50
That's
to 48.
and that's 13 electoral votes in Virginia. I don't see how we pull that off, but if it's possible, it looks good.
Trump's up 2% in Wisconsin.
This is crazy. This is fucking crazy.
Dude, he's up big in Minnesota right now. I know it's not very many votes, but 16%.
All right, pause me real quick. I want to see if I can get this pulled up on.
I still think Georgia gets called soon.
Well, he's 52 to 47 with 81%.
I'm sitting at 84%.
Trump's estimated to win the popular vote.
Trump is winning Pennsylvania 50.2, 48.9.
Nice.
They got a guy on from Turning Point who's reporting from Wisconsin, and he said it's looking good for the west side of Wisconsin. A lot of the counties are holding.
He's up 2% in Wisconsin right now.
Say that again, Jaybird.
He's up 2% in Wisconsin.
Good.
Say it again.
What's that?
Whatever you
Wisconsin's up 2% in Wisconsin.
Gordon says, would it be considered a red wave at last?
All right, so Dylan got boys. What are we seeing right now?
It's getting interesting.
The
Virginia's coming closer. Kamala's gaining ground there at 70% of votes. Trump's up a full percent in Pennsylvania now.
Yeah, I think so, Gordon. What do you think, man? Doug, what were you saying?
No, I was just listening to some factors that they were giving about Florida.
What do you got?
No, the Puerto Rican vote, especially after all the Hinchcliffe jokes and whatnot. Trump flipped 13% of the Puerto Rican vote in his favor in Florida.
That's crazy. What do you think about Pennsylvania? Doug, let's start with you. What do you think about Pennsylvania?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. They've got one guy on here that continues to give county by county updates, but yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping it holds like it says and what we're predicted to hold, but
we got a couple counties up there and that are just up for grabs, and that's what scares me. But if you listen to the Kirk, there's guys on there sounding pretty confident. I mean,
yep.
Even the Fox News correspondents, he's feeling pretty good too. So
Trump just took a 1% lead in Arizona. He is now up almost 20,000 votes.
Hopefully it continues.
He jumped up to 3% in Wisconsin. And he keeps closing distance in Michigan. Kamala's only up 18,000 votes in Michigan.
That's crazy. If we took Michigan, I'd cry.
Trump's up 2%.
Because that'd be crazy.
Now.
That would be.
So you're looking at what, 48 something, the 50 in Michigan?
50 to 48.
It's hard to think of Michigan blue going red.
Did they call Georgia yet?
No.
It's at 85% now. Trump's still sitting at a 5% lead. They're going to call that anytime.
They have to, I would think. How are we looking in Wisconsin? Is that still looking strong at all?
Well, no, it's
coin flippish.
0.1% right now. So there must have just been a massive
Kamala.
Yeah.
He was just up 2%.
Yeah. Well, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Virginia's super close, Gordon. We've been keeping an eyeball on that for sure.
Trump's back up to 1% in Virginia.
Wisconsin, we're down less than 1%. That's crazy.
Up
Michigan
votes in
close.
Arizona.
Let's see if we could take Virginia.
Virginia's 13.
He's at 1% in Virginia.
It looks like electoral vote wise, we're at 198 Trump, 109 Kamala.
I'm saying 205, 117.
Well,
and if we take Georgia plus 16, that puts us at 234.
Take North Carolina at 16 and Georgia at 16. That's 32.
We're at 250 there.
So Charlie has it at 225 as it sits without Georgia or Pennsylvania or anything else like Arizona.
Nick, welcome on here, brother. I haven't seen your name on here before. How close is Pennsylvania to being called? I think
don't think that's going to be called for a couple days.
Well,
No.
I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. I think we're a lot closer than we think.
Trump's up 2% right now at 51% votes counted. Pennsylvania normally counts theirs kind of slow throughout the night, but I think that'll be called tonight.
And Arizona, we did take a little bit of a back end on that, but again, that was a couple of the counties that we knew we'd lose.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried there. But Pennsylvania, it's close right now. Arizona's close right now. I think Georgia's doing good. We're up in Pennsylvania again, 50.6 to 48 point something. But what I like to see is we're winning right now. McCormick's winning over Casey in the Senate in Pennsylvania, which is a good sign for us. So Nick, what do you think, man? Who'd you vote for? We're Trump guys, but we're in for anything. We love to hear from people.
Senate's 47-36.
Talking your mic.
The Senate's 47-36.
Okay.
I really think if Trump ends up getting declared North Carolina, Georgia, and Arizona, it's an uphill battle for Kamala.
Yeah.
Fair
It's not
enough,
an
though.
over bat. It's not a win, but
it's not a win, but it's an uphill battle
Yeah.
for her.
Well, like you said, in 2020, he went to sleep and wake up and 3 a.m. Everything turned. So
I love to see it, Nick. Give us a follow, dude. We're on Facebook too, American Whiskey. Give us a follow and appreciate the listen.
And son, it is
Follow
way
us on
past my
YouTube.
bedtime here, but this is way too interesting to fall asleep to.
Did you just say something about a bedtime?
Yeah, it's way past. my
Shut
bedtime.
the fuck up.
I'm old.
You ain't that old, bud.
Oh, I'm pretty old. I
It's
feel old.
still 20,000 in Michigan. Trump,
Nick, where you out of? What state are you out of, brother?
Trump has gained his lead. He's up to 0.3 in Wisconsin. He's gained 0.2%.
We've went up
I
a
know
little
it's
bit
not a
more in
lot.
Pennsylvania.
I know it's not a lot, but it's something.
It's still the same. It's still the same in Virginia. He's up by 1.
That's a 70%, boys. Like, this is interesting.
It is. This is getting crazy.
But
I got this cigar here. I ain't smoked for ever, but I might smoke it tonight if we win here and waiting on my boy to
Nick
get
is
me.
from Wichita, Kansas. That's from one of the most famous. One of the most famous serial killers is from there.
and I'll give you this, Nick. 60%,
We got Tracy in here.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Trump 2024. Let's go, baby.
61% votes are in Kansas, and you guys are going very red. I love to see it.
And this one right here, this hat right here, gives us a win in Wisconsin.
Sturge, how you know Tracy?
I don't. I just saw her comment.
Oh yeah, that's my sister-in-law. She's lovely.
Hey Tracy, you're lovely. We love you.
Man, it's close. It's really close in Wisconsin. Less than 0.3.
It's getting interesting, boys.
Well, he's back up to 0.5.
Break time for me. I'll be back. Sorry, fellas. I get nervous on these,
Oh yeah,
You can call me Big Sturge, Tracy.
that's Big Sturge. Hello, Tracy. It's way past our bedtimes, I know.
Tracy, it's past some people's bedtimes, but we're in for the long
We
haul
play
tonight.
video games later than this, bud.
100%. Trump's still up 52.5% in popular vote, but there's still some bigger states that still have to report. Go outside.
Tracy said it's ain't her bedtime.
He's still up 2% in Wisconsin, or I mean in Pennsylvania, with 56% reporting.
I'm showing 3%.
I'll take yours over mine.
I like 3% better, buddy.
Right?
All right. Hey, you guys take over for a second. I got to take a piss. Don't let it be idle.
We're not
Oh,
letting
no.
it be idle.
Looks like we got the House here. We're at Republicans are at 121, Democrats at 82. The House is moving in our favor. And the Senate is 48 to 38, which is definitely in our favor. Majority is 51.
Let's see. Where are we at in Wisconsin? Let's go. Man, we're still very close in Wisconsin. Hope it stays that way. Arizona.
Robbie says Vegas betting odds are now 83% for Trump.
Well, follow the money.
That's it.
Anybody? Let's see. Let's go back to
Dougie Fresh.
Trump.
Doing
So
it.
Trump just flipped Center County in Pennsylvania, where Penn State is.
Nice,
Whoa.
nice.
He flipped Penn State.
That's
The
big.
county where Penn
Big.
State's at.
That's
Huge. It's big.
Pete. Yeah, he's up to 3% still in Pennsylvania.
Yep.
I mean, that'd be awesome. I'd like to see a clean sweep across all them swing states.
Right.
I mean, it'd be nice to see. Michigan's getting very close, boys.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So during the first drop of these swing states / blue belt, Trump was down 9 points. And looking at where he's at in all of these states right now, he's basically even, if not ahead. So,
Hey, Tracy. I hope Michael called in tomorrow.
up in Michigan by 2.1 per Charlie.
What do we got?
Mine has not updated yet, but I would not be surprised.
Up 2.1% in Michigan, according to Charlie.
Are we looking good there? What's going on?
Trump's up 2.1.
Well, Trump. So I don't know if you heard, Trump turned Center County in Pennsylvania, where Penn State is. He flipped that county.
Dude.
Penn State.
Nice.
He's up 2.1 in Michigan.
Vegas betting odds are 83% for Trump.
Right.
I don't like that.
It's like my wife said, though. She said, presidents aren't elected, they're appointed.
That's
She
right.
knows that,
By the good Lord himself. I don't know. It's weird for me to talk about that because God gave us free will.
Well, I'm not saying, but
You can vote for who you
They're
want.
predicting Harris to win Virginia by 5. I don't know what it sits at right now.
I don't like. I don't
Harris
like that.
is up 0.4%.
Okay.
But Trump is up 6 in North Carolina.
53% in Pennsylvania.
Georgia.
53% reporting Trump up 2 in Pennsylvania.
Nice.
Gordon, that
Thank you.
changed. It's at 54% now. He's up 3%.
Boom, baby. Boom,
It literally
baby.
just updated on mine.
I gotta mute me.
55%.
Mute me. Let me know.
We're up to 123 in the house.
They have to call Georgia.
Yeah, I know. I feel like they're like screwing with us.
91%.
Let me know when they do.
Hey, move the mouse.
I would love to see him continue to win in Minnesota. All right, got Pennsylvania news. Hold on. $100,000 vote lead in PA.
Yep.
How about Iowa?
Dominating Iowa.
look at that map.
Yeah. Amazing. map looks pretty good because usually that northeast corner's all blue.
Wonder why.
Yeah.
Trump won Ohio by 12 points, and they're still coming in.
Right.
That's a good sign for Pennsylvania because of the east side of Ohio touching the west side of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, they were talking about that earlier.
That's that Erie County that was Democratic last election.
Yeah, it's usually mostly a Democratic.
All right. So what are we seeing, boys?
Michigan is, oh shit, a 1% now difference, and it's leaning Republican.
That's great.
New York Times is reporting leaning Republican now. Wisconsin, Trump is up 0.7%, and it's a toss-up. Minnesota, Trump is only 3% of votes, but he's up
20%.
21%. Iowa, he's going to win that by a landslide. Kansas, he's dominating. New Mexico, he's down 5%. Arizona hasn't reported anything in a while. He's still up.
Was it like 20, 30,000 votes?
No, it's down to 10,000, but only 51% is reported there. And that's the big Pima County, which is always Democratic.
So Gordon says Georgia's 200,000 votes difference.
Yeah, and then
But that's 91% of votes, and he's up 3%. So I don't see that.
I get that, but depending on how big the counties that are unaccounted for are.
Well, what New York Times is reporting is the counties that haven't fully reported are Republican.
Well, I hope, because that number keeps getting smaller.
I'm not too worried about that there.
I am.
Yeah, Gordon,
That's definitely something to be concerned about.
I'd be more concerned if it was 75%, but at 91%, I don't think they have enough to make up there.
I mean, if they didn't, they'd call it. Nobody's called it. Let's tune in over to Charlie real quick. Give me a quick mute.
Gordon said Virginia's not looking good.
I mean, it's only 0.4%.
I mean, so what? I mean, Virginia was expected to be a loss.
Yeah.
So, as cool as it would be to win,
it's close.
That wasn't the expected path.
Kamala is winning Arizona
by 0.2.
3,000 votes.
It's some west, those states out west, man, idiots. It's the quote unquote wokeness.
Right. That's awesome.
not.
Trying to look, it looked like Charlie and them marked Nevada red.
Arizona.
Trump's up. Arizona.
Nice.
He's down 0.3 in Michigan.
Man, I feel like Arizona's just going to go back and forth.
Yeah.
Well, they can. We don't even need to count California if we can count the other ones first.
Right now, the Senate's sitting at 39.
Georgia.
Yes!
Nice.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah, we're good.
Guys, we just took Georgia.
Nice.
We
nice.
just took fucking Georgia.
That's big, real big.
We just took Georgia. Next is Wisconsin, and then Pennsylvania, then
No.
North Carolina.
Next is North Carolina.
Yeah.
Next is North Carolina.
Baby, take them all.
All right. So far, I have not seen Fox call it or anyone else call it. I don't know. New York Times.
Not yet. New York Times is a little behind. I think they're waiting to see.
Guys, we're up in Pennsylvania, 51-1 to 48.
And we're up 52-4 to 46 in North Carolina.
And it looks,
Trump is down to 0.2% down in Michigan.
it
Guys,
looks like
We're
about to
close.
take
We're up
the,
in Wisconsin.
Senate.
If that turns, that's insane.
Wisconsin too, baby.
Michigan's leaning Republican.
It's
They're
looking-
saying that Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Arizona, you will not know until tomorrow.
I
Well,
disagree with the way Pennsylvania is going right now.
We'll see. We'll see.
Wisconsin's coming in steady. Michigan's coming in slowly, but
So
they're
if,
coming in.
if Fox calls it, what? How many electorals is Georgia?
16, I think.
16.
So let's just say he has 205.
That puts him at 221. If he takes North Carolina, that's 16 more. That's 236.
I'm liking it.
So hold on. 236. Give him Kansas, that's 6. 242. Give him Iowa, that's 6. That's 248. Give him Pennsylvania, 248 plus 19, boys.
Listen, we still haven't got. Fox has not called Georgia. Where did Charlie get Georgia?
That'd be 267, Dylan.
Give him Arizona after that, that's game. If he takes Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia, all he needs is Arizona.
He just needs one more. That's it.
Well, we're only 2 seats away from taking the Senate.
Man, this is just
We're getting there. Wisconsin, we're back up 49-4 to 49-1.
this is why I hate politics. This just blows my mind. It's even this close.
Oh.
It's a lot.
Trump
closer
is
than
up
I-
1 million in Pennsylvania.
I'm not seeing that, Gordon. I'm seeing that he's up 100,000.
I was just going off what he said.
No, I get that. He
Shiner,
might
did you count one too many zeros?
he might have something more updated than what I got, but at 57,
Well, I'm waiting to hear that because the guy in the yellow background on Charlie's feed, he's
Yeah.
in Pennsylvania. He's the one giving all the Pennsylvania numbers. So I've heard
Pennsylvania's looking good.
Yeah.
What's he saying, Doug?
nothing. So
Michigan's back to a toss-up.
Wisconsin's still up. We're still up.
Arizona's running tight. It's only 0.2%.
But they haven't updated for a little while. They've been sitting at 53% for like 15 minutes.
Lay down.
84% of votes are in North Carolina. Trump's up 3%.
Nice.
We're at 0.5 up in Wisconsin.
%83 of the votes in North Carolina, and he's up 2%.
Trump just became the leader in Michigan.
Nice.
It's only 0.1%, but he just took the lead.
That's moving in the right direction.
Guys, this is getting close.
It's getting close all around.
You're muted. Dougie, you see anything?
No, they're just talking about Iowa right now, which we already know he's going to win by like 12. So
Yeah, he's taking Kansas. He's taking Iowa. Trump is up 1.1% in Wisconsin.
Trump's still up in Pennsylvania.
Robbie, where are you talking?
45th president, 47th president.
Yeah.
45th president, 47th president.
Okay.
What we're hoping for.
predicting Trump 4.5% victory in Arizona.
Nice.
Did anyone else just lose Charlie Kirk's live?
I'll look.
Reset it.
Yeah, video's no longer there.
He said reset it.
No.
I'll check mine.
They took him off.
Man.
He'll be back.
Just got a thing here that says Trump leads 6 out of 7 battleground states. That's on Fox Live now.
They done kicked him off.
It ain't the first time.
I know, right? He probably got hacked. Well, his emails had just gotten hacked prior.
It says Trump's +3 in PA.
What did you say?
Gordon says Trump's +3 in PA.
Wait, in Virginia?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, PA. Yes, he is. That just updated. He's up 3%.
Yep.
Nice.
Keep climbing.
I will keep you guys updated on Charlie. I'm going to keep refreshing.
Where are we at in Wisconsin?
He's up 1.1%.
Right now in the Senate, we're still sitting at 39 Democrats, 49 Republican, but we're moving up in the House here. We're at 134 Republican.
We only need 51 for the Senate, man. We're there.
Exactly.
We're
We're
right
two
there. We're
seats
sitting
away.
good. We're sitting really pretty
Is
there.
Kirk's TikTok up? I know YouTube's down.
The House we're looking pretty good at too.
It's really fucking terrible. You know, that's the fucking shit that happens. You get taken down. You get fucking taken down.
Mm.
And everything that he's said so far, he's been pretty much right. I mean, Kirk's been right on.
Yes.
I'm checking his TikTok.
I don't think he's live on TikTok either.
Well, if this thing goes our way, that stuff will all change.
Election alert.
Right.
Iowa. Trump.
We knew that. I think someone might have hacked Charlie because he's not live on TikTok either.
Yep. He
He'll
got
be
shut
back. I guarantee you he'll be back.
Them damn Russians.
Russian collusion.
It's them Dems.
Damn Dems.
I'll keep updating on Charlie. Gordon, he was, but his live got taken down on there too.
I'm so fucking nervous right now.
Stressed there, big guy.
I am. I'm very stressed right now.
Trump is up 0.7% in Michigan now.
Nice.
They're back to leaning right.
Keep it up.
Wisconsin is leaning right. He's up 1%.
Nice.
Lean harder.
Exactly.
Hey, we'll take what we can get right now.
And he's still-
Wisconsin's 55%.
He's still up 2% in North Carolina.
I'm showing 3%.
Okay, I'll take yours.
I
Always got to
like
be
your number
better.
better.
Come on, Charlie, get back on here. God, I miss Charlie already.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he was on top.
There he's back.
On YouTube?
Yep.
Nice.
Let me know what he's saying about it.
They're not saying anything about it.
I bet they will. I bet they will. That's not even.
See Donald Trump at Iowa, Kansas.
I'm not seeing anything for Charlie.
I'm listening to him.
Will you message it to me, Doug?
Yep.
Electorals were sitting at 291.
Just Facebook
Trump.
it. I'm pretty sure they just called. Wait, no, they did that earlier.
I sent it to you.
They called Kansas for Trump.
Yeah. And Iowa. They got Iowa too for Trump.
Someone just posted something. I saw it on there that Musk just posted something. Let me see what Musk did.
Oh, yeah.
He just said sorry for that glitch.
All right. House, we're sitting at 135 to 89.
Elon just posted game, set, and match. Interesting.
Well, you got to think he probably knows more than anyone else.
Probably.
He's got Starlink up there sending them data.
Oh, yeah.
He's probably getting real-time updates.
Oh, yeah. He's hacked into somebody's mainframe.
Right.
I'm going to send this to Austin. Maybe he wants in.
Oh, yeah. He might be asleep.
No, he's commenting in our Freedom Six Whiskey group.
Our numbers right now are showing 210 Trump, 112 Kamala.
Kamala. New York Times is projecting a 2-point win in Wisconsin for Trump, and a 2.3-point win in Michigan, and a 1% win in Pennsylvania.
That's huge. He's up 3% in Pennsylvania.
That's everything. That's it.
Nice.
If he wins those three, it's over.
Exactly. Come on, come on, come on.
I mean, only being down 1% in Virginia is huge.
Yeah, it speaks a lot.
He normally loses that, 5-6?
And if it tells you anything, I mean, look, the Senate and the House, they're leaning red. We might have control of both of them too, also.
Doug, what are they saying over on Charlie?
So in Philadelphia, to match Biden's numbers, she needs 600,000 in Philadelphia County. And she's only at 300,000 right now.
It's not looking good.
Yeah.
For her.
56% of the votes in. A lot of it is male. Her margin of increased votes has decreased.
I like that.
She's at 307,000 raw votes, and she has to get to 700,000. So it's not looking good for her.
Not at all.
Where?
County,
The
Pennsylvania.
collar counties, the blue collar counties, is a surprise in her favor for some reason.
On this one I'm watching here on one of my phones, it just popped up the map, and I mean it's red as Rick get probably 80%.
Charlie's back on.
Yeah, he is.
What are you saying?
Trump is up 1.3 in Wisconsin.
Did he say why he was shut down or anything?
He said it was a glitch.
And 1.3 in Michigan.
Pause me. Mute me.
Hold on, I gotta find you here. There
I'm
you are.
really not.
Thank you, Charlie Kirk, for Center County. Because he set up at Penn State.
Yep.
New York Times is now saying 2.5 in favor of Trump predicted.
Yeah, we're up in Michigan.
They're predicting 2.5 to be the final in Michigan in Trump's favor.
You're unmuted.
All right. So let's see. Michigan still 25%. Dude, I'm feeling a red wave, guys. I know it's early to tell, but
I mean, even looking at the numbers in the Senate and the House, I mean,
we're
it's
definitely looking good there. What's he saying?
I need an update from Arizona. It's still at 53%. Nothing's
They even said, and it happened 2020, you're not going to find out till tomorrow with Arizona.
Yeah. And that's what I was talking about earlier because they take all their votes to one place, basically.
As Gordon said, Michigan is still within a 20,000.
But Trump's up
difference
2%
with
now.
25%.
Trump's up 24,000 votes in Michigan.
Nice.
2% now. He's at 1.4% in Wisconsin. That's 27,000 votes. Minnesota is only 5% voted or registered now, but 61% Trump.
Oh, it's so close in Arizona. It's crazy.
But that, from what I can see here, Sturge, those were the Democratic counties that reported early. Like they said, the county that had an extra hour and 20 minutes to vote, basically, that's a very big Republican place.
Gordon says PA still reporting as a toss up on NYT with Trump at +3.
Yeah. But at the same time, they're voting, or they're saying leaning right in Wisconsin, leaning right in Michigan. North Carolina is very likely Republican. You still have votes trickling in North Carolina. Trump's up 130,000 votes in North Carolina.
Nice.
Well, Gordon, if there is, we will be here to catch it.
What?
He said, hope there isn't some overnight magical.
Well, it
300K
happened last
vote.
time.
He said a White House official just sent him a text and said Biden went to bed around 9:30. Said Biden went to bed at 9:30 and to wake him up if it's determined that there's a winner so he can congratulate him.
Is this true?
Yeah, no, it was from a White House official. You got a text.
What the fuck? I'm gonna go grab me energy drink. I'll be right back.
That's hilarious.
Who
Gordon,
said
if it's
that,
anything
Charlie?
like 2020, it will be, but it better not be.
Maya, no.
Maya,
No.
Come here, baby girl.
Maya, come here. Maya. So Maine called one of theirs Democratic already. Obviously. The other one's going very heavy Trump. And when I say heavy, I'm talking 18%.
Nice.
Nebraska. It's looking like we're going to get 2 out of 3 in Nebraska.
He's up almost 4% in Michigan now.
Really?
Nice.
26%.
I'm showing, yeah. Well, mine's not exact. I'm showing 4. We like 4. 2% in Wisconsin now. He is Jesus. 25% in Minnesota at 9%.
That's crazy.
Still 3% in Pennsylvania.
I got a buzzing.
He turned the garage light on. I mean, it's still only a 2% difference in Virginia at 79%.
Bernie Marino.
Did they call you that yet, Doug?
The whatever desk just said they're calling Bernie Marino.
Good.
51 to 46.
I'm waiting for an
My
update
understanding,
from
I think
Arizona.
Michigan is flipping.
Michigan's flipping
Rogers?
big.
Rogers in Michigan?
Is he the Republican?
Yeah, I think.
2%.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's up 2%.
That'll speak volumes right there.
It's huge.
We keep bouncing back and forth. It's nice to see at least 6 people still in here. I mean, I know it's getting late. They're saying 211, 117 on Fox. I'm showing 210 to 113 on New York Times.
They said Madison, Wisconsin's votes are in.
That's going to be heavy Kamala, I'm guessing.
I don't think so.
58%, and he's up 2%.
That's great, DNA. We appreciate it a lot. Keep on writing. We'll keep on reading.
Well, isn't Madison close to Green Bay? Well, I guess everywhere around Green Bay is voting Republican. No, Madison's heavy Democrat.
Yeah.
And that's 74% for Kamala, and that's 86% of votes are in.
Yep.
But that'd be huge.
Any updates?
Yeah, the heavy Democrat counties
Strongholds.
around Madison, Wisconsin is 86% in. And we figured those would be mostly Democrat. And Trump's still up 2%.
Did you guys just see that just now?
What?
They showed like where the party is for Harris and where Trump. Harris are like,
she's worried.
Trump's party's like,
They said the word around camp is silence.
She is worried.
I love it. She should be.
They should be calling Georgia soon on New York Times. It's at 93%. Trump's still up over 100,000 votes. They should be calling that very soon. Virginia
Counties that have shifted red.
Virginia is still something to watch, guys.
Look at those counties.
He's only
I see
down
that.
50,000 votes.
It's all red, dude.
Those are shifted counties.
That's crazy. So from last election till now.
Shifted counties.
He's still winning Pennsylvania.
They're about to talk about Wisconsin. I'll tell you what they're saying.
Well, I'm fixing to take me a shot in celebration.
Gonna say shit.
I'll take a shot. Dylan, you want a shot?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not celebrating.
Pour
yet,
some shot.
but
No, just to wake us up a little, boss.
Oh
Yeah, go ahead and pour us a shot. Who said it?
let's
Peanut? Shot time.
Do we want to do a little popcorn bourbon or popcorn straight?
I don't give a shit.
Dylan, it's up to you, buddy.
Let's go popcorn's bourbon.
Alrighty, bourbon coming up.
You wanted straight, didn't you?
Oh no, I'm too busy
Were you
shitting my
shitting
pants
yourself?
right now.
I don't care. I like it all.
Every college campus is going to be on a fucking meltdown. Shiner said that's a fact.
But you know what? I give credit to Charlie. He was heavy going to college campuses.
He was, dude. Do you watch those?
Oh, I
Dude,
watch
all
them
the
every
time.
day.
Me too.
Every day.
You get a couple of those liberal guys and girls that come in that are respectable, but most of them are not.
No.
They're super nasty. Like, well, I'm liking what I'm seeing, fellas. And be honest with you, I like it a lot. Tracy Dorn, I love Charlie too. We did Tracy know that we had his reporter down in the studio?
I don't think he did.
Did you know that? We had Charlie Kirk's reporter down here.
Did you really?
Did you know that?
I did.
Yeah, he was down here hanging out with us.
He did a take on us. We were on national television.
Huh.
Tracy's still on there?
Yeah.
Tracy's still
Tracy's
up.
on, bud.
Kicking it. Michael must still be in the garage.
The what?
The gay Raj.
The gay rod. I like it. Maine. Yeah, we knew. It's 2 electoral votes. We're not worried.
Yeah, we were on Frontlines USA.
Yeah, we were literally on his television network.
I'll be damned.
Yeah. We'll have to post that again sometime.
93% in Georgia now, still up over,
But they called it, didn't they?
not on New York Times yet, but we're still up 100 and
Yeah, Tracy, it was really, really cool. Doug, don't show
40,000.
that. Oh, he's showing that. I thought he was showing Charlie Kirk shit. Nah, you can show that. We was on it, baby.
we're up 3% North Carolina again.
Here, I'll show you this little piece.
That's the studio. That's me right there.
Yep.
That's on Charlie's website.
Hold on. Get this line out of here. There we go.
3% in
Well,
Pennsylvania.
look at that. Oh, I miss my beard. There's
Whoa,
Dougie.
4% in Michigan.
Dude, he made a good clip too. He got a cool view of the studio.
4% in Michigan, guys.
You boys were representing too. It made me so happy.
Well, the best thing about it was, and I don't blame him, he tried to break us and none of us folded.
I know. I know. We didn't even have time to really like talk to each other.
No.
Nope.
It was amazing.
Polls
I'm so proud of us.
close.
Now, boom, close. Election alert. Election alert. Well, we already knew that was going to happen.
California immediately with 0% of votes closed.
We're literally.
Blue.
It literally says 0% counted.
It's only in Oregon.
And Washington.
Well, yeah, but that's
Hold on. Got some news.
What?
Got some news coming. Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
Update from New York Times tracker. Trump is projected currently to win the popular vote by 1.1.
Yeah. We knew, but the bad thing is it doesn't matter.
We care about electoral.
But he's going to win and this is where it fucking sucks.
Well, no, but here's the thing. He didn't. They haven't won it since Bush Gore.
Yeah.
Republican Party.
Yeah. That's why Hillary was so upset because she didn't win the popular vote, but we won the electoral vote.
Yeah.
Gordon, I'm showing 214 to 179.
216 to 193.
That's what I'm following. I'm also showing us seeing we're pulling a lead over there in Wisconsin. 50.4 to 48 too.
It's getting interesting.
I like what I see.
I really like what I see.
I really like the way that you said it.
I really like it.
I like the way you said you liked it.
Maya's going over. Maya found a new best friend. She's sleeping by Jason.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Everybody just loves that fucking asshole. All right, we need one more seat in the Senate, boys. We can get it. We flipped one, we'll get it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Trump is up 141,000 in Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Still 2% Wisconsin at 61%. I love that.
Good news.
I want another drop from Arizona. I want to see Arizona.
That's right, Gordon. I want to see a massive fucking landslide. Pause me. I like this girl that's on, so I gotta listen to her.
Maine Region 2, Republicans winning by 2 points.
50% of the votes in Arizona. He's up by 0.2.
And that's a swing district. If we can win and retain the House, they can't immediately try to impeach him. So in Arizona, they've only counted early votes through last Tuesday, which are big blue, and Trump's still up.
Yeah.
And that's what I was saying. Wisconsin or Minnesota is still very interesting right now.
Michigan, we gone up to 51.5.
Trump's up 24% in Minnesota at 11%.
This is crazy ass fucking shit, dude. This I've not been into anything like that. I have like this is amazing. This is so exciting. This is so fun. This is even cooler than watching Saquon Barkley jump backwards over a fella.
That was awesome.
That was.
No, we're not allowed to talk about football.
Sorry. I'm just saying.
So talk about football.
It's foosball.
Look at Harris's. They're so like fuck.
They're panicking.
Oh yeah, they should
I
be.
can't stand the chameleon.
I know.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like maybe I should have brought some firearms with me or something
We got plenty
for my
here.
ride home.
Do a couple desk pops.
couple Dan Grace.
Could you imagine? I'd have 3 bullet holes in me.
I know, dude. I'm glad that didn't. I'm just glad it wasn't loaded. I mean,
Oh, is this thing loaded? I would have had one in my thigh, one in my chest.
We are at 62% in Wisconsin, 3% up for Trump.
we just looked at each other like, "What the fuck just happened?" He's like, "Oh, I used to have one." Just click, 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 and we were like,
Did Dan just chug a beer and try to kill me?
did Doug just become the target of Dan?" It was kind of actually scary. I think we were like completely concerned about it for a while. We were just like didn't even ask if it was loaded.
So this is
I
weird.
woke up real quick.
Yeah.
So Charlie's saying it might take a couple days for Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
But they're at 72% already. They're coming in quicker than Wisconsin, North Carolina, and a few other states.
Well, the lawyers are ready. Even if it got done tonight, there's going to be
They're going to recount and everything. And
Because mark my words, if Kamala loses tonight, she's going to be a sore loser too.
54%
It'll
for
happen.
Kamala in Colorado.
She'll throw a fucking fit.
Isn't Colorado normally a lot more blue?
Hey, who's the guy on Fox News look like on the far right?
Oh,
Who did it look like for a second?
fuck.
Tell me how you feel.
Yes.
I'm trying to think of his name.
I can't think of
Who's the guy that's like the psychiatrist that
Dr.
has
Phil.
Dr. Phil. It looked like Dr. Phil for a second. Listen.
With a Donald Trump freaking tan job.
That's
Definitely a spray tan.
Election alert. Oh, Bernie Moreno won
nice.
by a lot. By a lot.
Bernie.
Hey, Robbie, you right. Kind of looks like Homer's boss. I just thought it kind of looked like Dr. Phil too for a second.
Mr. Burns.
Mr. Burns.
Mr. Burns. They're from Springfield.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bernie, look at Bernie just celebrate. Hey.
Well, you know, the
Bernie's wife's
Simpsons
gonna.
called everything, you know.
They said Trump 2025.
Who?
Simpsons.
Did they?
Yeah, they probably said that 17 years ago.
They probably did, dude. They made some weird shit actually come true. Oh, we took the Senate. Yep, that's it for the Senate. We own the Senate.
Oh yeah.
Let me hear Charlie for a second.
They're at
Pick it off.
161 to 108 for the House.
We're looking.
Well, we're going to be talking about Pennsylvania.
We'll see what Marino's saying right now.
Yeah.
Michigan's up 4%.
What was it?
Michigan's up 4%.
Nice.
Wow. I like that. Okay.
Good to go.
I just wanted to check on what was going on there. Right now, it looks like we're up, I believe, in Michigan by quite a bit.
4% in Michigan.
Lot to go, though. Lot to go.
3% in Wisconsin with their votes dwindling.
Yeah. It looks like we got a okay.
We're up 54 seats in the House.
Let's go, baby.
Just to throw a little different topic in, issue 1 in Ohio looks like it's going to fail.
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Nice.
Yeah, I figured that would happen. That was a silly bill. I mean, we could sit here and just, and I actually thought about putting something up on our page about issue 1.
I think it would have helped a lot of people if you did.
Well, I kept tossing back and forth, and to be honest, I actually wrote something all up. I gave 4 reasons why I voted no. The first one was protecting voter rights. A simple majority of the fundamental democratic principles that allow the majority of voters to have their voices heard and ensures that the change can be without excessive barriers. That was my number 1 reason. My number 2 reason was preventing the legislative overreach. Opponents believe that raising the threshold would empower a minority of the voters to block changes that reflect the will of the majority, potentially stifling important reforms on issues reproductive rights, healthcare, and other critical matters. I mean, that's huge. So those are 2 huge. I mean, and I wrote this. Like this is coming from the way that I felt.
Right.
Maintaining flexibility. The Constitution should be adaptable to the evolving needs of values of Ohioans. So us, right? A higher bar of amendments could hinder necessary updates and reforms in response to changing social needs. My 4th one and my last one was historical context. Many pointed out that Ohio has a long history of allowing voter-initiated amendments, and changing the process might undermine the tradition. Ultimately, those advocating for a no vote viewed it kind of as preserving the democratic process and ensuring that, like, you and I, all the citizens of Ohio could have, effectively enact changes, through their vote. And those are the four common things. I think I'm not the only one out there that those 4 points would hit with, right? So issue one, I hope it's a good idea, but it's not where it needs to be. You guys got to remember, this was actually brought up by Republicans in 2023, right? And it didn't work then. It didn't work now. They got to do something better. What's up, Dylan?
Michigan just went up 5%.
Let's go, baby.
3% still in Wisconsin with more votes in.
What's Charlie thinking?
Big number in from Philadelphia.
Say it again.
Big update from Philadelphia.
What do we got?
I'm listening.
Go ahead and play it, Sturge. I'll mute you.
I mean, they're still up 3%.
Kamala's at 410,000 votes in Philadelphia County. And there's not another 200,000 votes for her to find.
Six percent in Michigan.
Dude, that's awesome.
That's funny.
Michigan looks so good in red.
Yeah, it does.
It does. Joe Biden went to bed at 9:30.
We're at 6%.
I want to know who sent that to Charlie Kirk's guy. Like,
I don't know.
There's somebody in there like, I hope we lose.
6% in Michigan.
Yeah, Gordon, I completely agree, brother. Those are just some points I wrote up that, majority 51. Dude, we flipped 2 seats in the Senate, man. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of that. Right now, guys, I think we're sitting, comfortably at 216 at 193. I don't know what all you guys are seeing.
I'm seeing 214, 179, but they have some stuff closed out that New York Times does not have yet.
And we still don't have Georgia, right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
But that's at 95%. Trump still has a 3% lead. It's going to get called any second.
I mean, we keep saying that. It's crazy.
It's 136,000 vote lead for Trump. It's going to get called.
I would think.
Yeah, the House, we're still leading by 55.
Can you imagine if Trump wins and we have the House and the Senate?
It'll be good times.
It's looking close. Real close.
Party.
Gordon's got to be up early tomorrow.
I know that's what he said, but then then 4 minutes later he commented again.
Gordon, we're not going to sleep.
Davis called off tomorrow. I scheduled
Donald
off tomorrow.
Trump just got announced on New York Times, North Carolina.
Are you serious?
Nice.
That's huge.
Well, Gordon, if you do go to sleep, thank you for tuning in.
Trump's sitting at 230, boys.
Gordon, don't do it. Don't do it, Gordon. Stay awake.
We're up by
Is Charlie saying anything about North Carolina?
No, they're talking about Wisconsin right now. Him being up 3% and a bunch of red votes still to come.
Bro, they might call it tonight.
So what
if we want, Milwaukee will not count the rest of their votes until after midnight.
All right. That's fine.
We're going to be here.
So my question is, we're at how many electoral votes is North Carolina?
North Carolina was 16.
I was going to say, whatever.
I think we should be around 232 if that's the case.
So
We're at 230 right now.
So it should be 2:32.
Oh,
It's
New York-
announced that
hold on.
Wisconsin won't be determined till 3 to 5 a.m.
We'll be here.
Uh,
I'm sitting.
all-nighter, boy.
I'm sitting at 2:30. When they call Georgia, that'll put it at 2:46. Arizona will put it 2:57. You flip Michigan, it's over.
yeah,
That's just Michigan. That's not counting Pennsylvania.
I can't.
You flip Michigan, it's over. Trump's up 6% in Michigan.
Yeah, that's like unreal.
If you flip Michigan, this race is over. And Pennsylvania is at 77%. They say it's not going to be called. He's up 3% at 77%. Pennsylvania might call tonight.
Let me hear something real quick.
All right, I'm muting.
Looking good, man.
Dude, it is. Let's hear from Charlie. Charlie. Is that live?
Great. That is unreal. Yeah.
So they're saying Wisconsin's only play is absentee ballots, and that probably isn't going to be enough.
Yeah.
Hold on. So Sturge,
Yeah.
for some reason, I think your Charlie Kirk is behind because that was the same exact thing Doug told us they were talking
I
about.
know.
like
I
an
think
hour
they've
ago.
talked about it multiple times.
Do they keep talking about Joe Biden going to sleep? Doug?
Not here recently, no.
Well, I don't know why it's being delayed. I can't fix it.
No, I just thought it was weird because I was watching it on my screen. Obviously, it's muted, but I was like, what they're saying does not add up right now. Not even close.
I don't know why, man. Let me see something.
Did you reload after they got kicked off?
Yeah.
Who? Me?
I know. But yeah,
I'm so past
you're dead
giving
on
two
now.
fucks, dude. I'm so past giving two fucks. If Trump wins tonight, I'm gonna go to work like I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna go to work like I don't care anymore. Life's good. Is Phil talking to himself?
Maya.
Jeezy
He's
fucking
talking to Maya.
Pete's. Jeezy fucking Pete's.
I want an update from Arizona.
I can't believe Georgia's not called, bro.
Yeah, Georgia's going to be called. He's still up 100
Look at Harris headquarters.
140,000.
Fuck, that's great. That's great.
They are freaking the fuck out. Once they call Georgia, I want to see the look on their face. Look at that bitch. She's like, what the fuck's happening? Is this really happening?
What?
No, it's just we're looking at the Harris headquarters live on Fox News, like the people that are there at the college, and there's just nothing happening.
Dude, how have they not called this yet? It's greater than 95% in Georgia. He's up 130.
Because I can shift, dude. We're talking a county, bro.
Yeah, but what county? Look
I
at
don't
Trump
know.
there. Look at Trump headquarters.
Partying their asses off, dude.
Dude, they should be serving beer there.
Just shine bottles just getting passed around. Look, they're ready for a victory speech, aren't they?
Dude, they are.
It's so hard to believe that Trump's 79 years old.
So New York Times is reporting 230 to 187. That's without Georgia.
And Georgia's how many? 16?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That puts him up. What's it? What?
246. Throw in Arizona. Because I'm just assuming Arizona at this point.
And I'm assuming Alaska will go red as well.
Yeah.
Alaska's 3. So
Hawaii.
So say 246 plus 3, you're at 249. Throw in Arizona, that's 260. All you need is Wisconsin, Michigan, or Pennsylvania. You don't need all 3. You need 1.
I'll take all 3.
We will take all 3.
Breaking news in Pennsylvania.
What?
For who? Charlie?
Yeah.
Sturge, play it. I'm muting.
$172,000 outstanding ballots in Philadelphia County.
Wow. 68%. Bruh.
What was that? What?
You ready to be unmuted?
They called Georgia?
Why you just growled?
No, I'm saying, bro.
What?
Even Charlie's team is saying you would have to make up hundreds of thousands of votes.
I wouldn't put it past them.
They're working on that.
Yeah, it's in the works. Right
Ryan's
now.
already asleep. He can't be working on it.
Kamala is.
He doesn't work on anything anyway. She
That's-
doesn't either.
She's probably sleeping in his bed right now.
Obama's at home working on it.
No Obama, no Obama, no Obama, no Obama.
Old
Joe's
90
drinking this warm milk.
on top of it.
We need a couple states here and we win, boys. I'm hoping for it.
Guys, I'm going to say it now. I think this gets called tonight.
MSNBC just reported that they're going to drop a bunch of ballots in Pennsylvania.
What's that mean?
They're not sure.
That means they found them in the alley.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
Doug, are you being serious?
Yeah.
Are you looking at like 200,000 votes?
They don't know.
Whatever it's going to take.
They said a big drop of ballots.
Well, how can you have a big drop of
Motherfucking shit. If this fuck, I'm telling you right
It's
the fuck
literally
now.
at 78%. If there is a drop of 20%,
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and put a dip in
At the same time.
at the same time.
That's right.
Is that real? Is this a real? I mean, it could be in our favor.
Right.
Yeah, so his dude, he just went on mute. He's talking
Doesn't
to
sound right.
PAs, trying to figure it out.
Probably won't be.
I've never heard of Republican ballots ever just being randomly dropped off. It's always
Yeah,
Democrat.
I know. They're Haitian ballots.
I'm at the point I need a cigarette too.
One,
Come on.
take my dip back
You
out.
guys take over for a minute.
Yeah, we're on it. We're on it. I don't think we got much people here. I mean, it's way past us old timers' bedtime.
I don't give a fuck. Keep talking.
We're on it. I'll talk. We've got Dougie Fresh in the house. He'll talk with us.
Yep.
Well, he's
I
100,000
just put
votes
that in.
up in Michigan.
That's impressive. Real
I'm
impressive.
not gonna do both at the same time, dude. That's fucking stupid.
That's good.
Both if we're-
Yeah, you're not putting a fucking chaw in it. You're putting a little pussy.
All right, let's go outside.
Yeah, you do it. I got
Yeah, why not?
Copenhagen if you guys want some.
All right, come on.
They needed a little alone time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to break down where these ballots could be possibly coming from.
Same place they came from. Like,
See, yeah, same place they came from at 3 a.m. in 2020.
Yep. Then all of a sudden, you know, the place that gets all the ballots and collects the numbers, the AT&T thing gets blowed up by. You know, it just happens, you know.
Yeah. It's convenient how those things just happen.
Well, he's got a 3% lead in Wisconsin still.
Take that all day.
Well, anybody that gets put through the ringer that he gets put through in the past 4 years, well, actually more than that, even when he was in office, gets shot once, shot at twice, and is still willing to do this. That man loves this country.
Right.
Yep.
And that's what we need. A businessman, not a career politician.
Yep. He's trying to create the future for his family and for the rest of us to have an opportunity as well.
I mean, the economy was like perfect.
Oh yeah.
Was in. Like you said, we're living day to day now, trying to support our families, and we're buying, you know, we're scraping pennies to buy bread and bologna, and we got immigrants here buying steaks and lobsters. Some don't add up, and it's you know, it's not the immigrants' fault. That's our government's fault.
Yep.
I mean, they're just here to better their lives and this and that. And a lot of our hate, a lot of people's hatred just goes to the immigrants. Really, it shouldn't need to be that way. They're just here looking for a better life. Our government's the one that failed us, not the immigrants coming in.
Yeah, it's a weird time.
It definitely
Put
is.
it lightly.
I'm hoping this election will put everything back on track, and even after Trump, we got to keep pushing for maybe someone like Vance to carry on the legacy and do what we need to do.
Yep,
make this country better for everybody.
Well,
that's my hope.
He's 135,000 votes ahead of Harris in Georgia with 90% reporting.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason Georgia couldn't be counted for him now.
Yeah, you should know how many you got outstanding and whether or not it can be called.
Yeah. And I mean, I've been watching, the numbers here on the House and the Senate, and I think they're majority red too. So I mean, majority red all the way around is gonna, I think really boost the economy some. I mean, it needs to.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if we go another 4 years at the way we're going,
I can't.
Right.
None of us can afford to live that way. And not only that, I mean, our deficit is going to go so crazy. They're pulling money out that we ain't got.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I'm still getting the same measly raises every year at my year-end reviews. Doesn't matter if I'm excelling or performing or shit like that. They still give everyone the same amount on our team. So it's like my wages aren't changing on a regular to keep up with the way everything else is going up.
Yep. I mean,
my internet's like doubled in price. My electric's doubled in price. My water has almost doubled in price.
Yep.
It's
Our
like
house payments. I mean,
right. My mortgage just went up $220 this month.
When I bought, our house, it's almost doubled now.
Yep.
I mean, with the, just the taxes and this and that, I went from paying, $790 something to $1,400 and some dollars.
Yep.
And when you go from, and you're only getting the railroad, you're only getting 3% raise a year.
Right.
Cost of living raise. Well, your cost of living raise 3%, but your cost of living is 19%.
Cost of living, insurance goes
Yeah.
up.
I mean, right out. I mean, even city of Springfield, a lot of people's insurance went up. $100 a month. Just
more liabilities around.
We got
illegals driving,
of immigrants driving, and this and that, and all the accident rates going up. And I mean, we get mad at them, but we can't blame them. It's our government that failed us in that situation.
Yep.
I mean, they're looking for a better life, a better life all the way around. You can't beat someone down for that.
No.
But when our government don't prepare and brings in that many people at once, the food prices skyrocket. No fault of them, but the school food prices skyrocket and this and that, and it's how it is. And it's our government fault. They failed us all the way around.
Oh, in every aspect.
So I mean, instead of a career politician, we get a businessman in here again. I think that's going to make a big difference. Run the country like a business instead of like, let's see who we can impress and this and that.
Well, and the people he's going to have around him doing those things as well.
Yes.
Like Kennedy's going to be, over the food and whatnot. And then, you got Elon in there making everyone stay honest with their numbers. And keep everything running, a smooth operating machine.
Exactly. And that's what we need. I personally, I mean, it's just my personal opinion. Being in the United States of America, we're all entitled to our opinion, but if we got another 4 years of what we have, I don't see any way of recovering from it.
No.
I mean, not financially.
The damage would be done.
Yeah. I mean, we'd be destroyed.
Yep. I agree.
Good news?
No.
Oh, we're just going drunk and deep in feelings over here.
No good news?
Oh, me.
Him and Dougie.
Yeah.
You're doing a kumbaya moment.
Yeah.
You're not driving home tonight, are you, Peanut?
No, I got my designated driver. He's gonna come get me. I'll probably have to call him into school tomorrow, but
That's fine.
Oh, fuck that.
he's
Who cares?
a trooper,
Who cares?
That's right. And
So we're
this
still at
election-
95 and greater in Georgia, and Trump's still 3% lead. Why are they not calling it?
Well, the only thought behind it is that there must be enough votes to swing it potentially.
Hey, Trump is up 5% in Michigan.
Yeah, but he's down big time in Minnesota.
I ain't worried about Minnesota.
He's up 3% in Wisconsin. Who gives a fuck about Minnesota at this point? I
Exactly.
get that.
Well, we're on a great power trip here to take over the House and the Senate here.
I just want them to call Georgia.
Listen, guys, I know people have doubted it. Pennsylvania might be called tonight.
It very well could be.
It's at 81%, and he's up 3% still.
The numbers.
It's
the
leaning
numbers
in his
are there.
odds. He's up over 200,000 votes. Even if these random votes that came in go Kamala, I don't see it being 200,000.
No, I don't know. I mean, where are they going to come up with 200,000 votes?
I wouldn't put it past them.
I wouldn't put it past them, but they
they
need
can
more than
come up with
Pennsylvania right now.
They probably got several semi trucks loaded just sitting there.
Waiting.
But they need more than Pennsylvania.
And
They need Michigan and Wisconsin.
this election holds a little more for me than most, and it keeps me kind of in tune for most because this election depends on, if my son goes into the service or he's not. I mean, honestly.
So if you don't mind me hitting on that, Peanut,
Yeah.
is that his choosing or what you want him to do?
It's a little bit of both.
Okay.
I mean, I am very in depth in his decisions. And of course, as a parent, it holds a big thought in the back of my head the whole time. And if my son goes in, I want him to have, a government system that backs him the way it should back him. In my opinion, like I said, this is the United States of America. I am entitled to my opinion, which may not be everybody's opinion, but that's the nice thing about our country and the people that fought for our country. We can agree to disagree. I do believe the Republican Party will back our military a little better than the Democratic Party. I personally believe that, there will be a lot more problems in the world if the Democratic Party continues in the path that they are continuing in.
Right.
I just off of stuff I have seen. I mean, we've had our Democrat parties let out on some of our soldiers, and we have a man that's running for president at that. When the government didn't step up, he stepped up and sent our plane, his personal plane, on his personal money to get our boys out. Boys, girls, you know, I say boys, but boys and girls, they're all the same in my thing. And you know, if when my son goes in, I would prefer that, you know, I have someone like that in office that I know will, you know, if shit hits the fan, he's going to be there and back 100%.
Not to cut you short here, Peanut. Can anyone do some research real quick on Nevada polls? It closed at 10 p.m., but there's nothing reported. How do they count their votes?
And I do believe 4 years ago, Nevada was a big deciding thing on which way it was going to swing.
So we took North Carolina, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Pause. Mute me for a second.
Go ahead. Hey, Doug.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about Nevada?
I'm looking right now. I'm trying to get info. I'm not seeing anything.
Not either.
I didn't know if they're like a state that kind of holds until the following day, or I know each state's kind of different in how they.
Yeah, I can't
report.
find anything.
I can't find anything on what they actually do. Yeah, I've got nothing I can find. Yeah, I got nothing. Nothing that came up real quick anyway.
Trump's up 6% in Michigan.
I wish there was some more info coming out.
It will.
The info just kind of died out.
Yeah.
What's Charlie saying?
They're still talking about PA. And his informative in PA doesn't see a way for her to come back.
Good.
But they are still curious about the whatever that MSNBC news of ballot dropping is.
It seems like everything's kind of stopped.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'd like to hear that.
Senate is called.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you're one seat away for the Republicans running the Senate and so forth. I mean, you're talking Senate numbers are 50 Republicans, 42 Democrats.
You're muted. You're still muted.
Oh, that's fine. I was just letting everybody know.
The house looks pretty good.
Yeah, house is looking real good too.
123 to 170.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the way it's looking, it'll be Republican all the way around.
Hey, Peanut, you were saying something?
Yeah, I mean the balance power there in the Senate is, you're one seat away from majority.
What do you mean? We won
No,
it.
they just won it. It's
Yeah.
at
Yeah, we
51.
just won. There's no one
Yeah.
more. We won it.
Just one what?
You're talking 42 to
51.
51.
We win
Flip
that.
Flip two.
And the House is looking very good in our favor too. I mean, you're talking 119 for the Democrats to 167 Republican.
It's looking good.
So I mean, we're looking good all the way around for the Republican Party.
What I think the coolest thing that we've seen is the fact that even some of these places where we lost big last time, there's some of those places where we're still have lost. But the thing is, more voters came out and voted for Trump. We're going to win the popular vote, I would think.
Oh yeah, I mean, you got to look. The American people are not happy with the way the country has direction the country have taken in the past 4 years. I mean,
Does this not remind you of 2016?
It does.
It does.
I mean, Doug, what do you think, bro?
No, it does.
I mean, there's no win here yet. What I can say, there's a win in the Senate and probably a win in the House, hopefully, and a good path forward to win the president of the United States, right? I mean, it sounds like we have the momentum to win. But with that being said, we all know. I mean, I think Doug was just saying before we went out back that there was a bag full of fucking ballots.
And
probably washed up, on the river bank.
I know that polls close in Alaska at midnight. I'm interested to see how they vote. In 2020, it was 63% for Biden and 34% for Trump. I'm willing to bet that it's way closer this time.
We're gonna find out soon.
Well, yeah, I mean, no matter which way this thing goes, the numbers are showing that the American people are not happy with the way the last 4 years have went. I mean, they want to change.
So Charlie's already.
What's up?
Well, Trump's not even listed as one of the potential candidates in Alaska.
Did they take him off the ballot?
I mean, I pull up everything else, and it's got Harris, Kennedy, and this Chase Oliver.
I mean, for Alaska, it's showing Harris and Trump on New York Times. Am I seeing different here, Doug? Is Charlie calling Wisconsin and Michigan? It looks like he has it called. And Georgia.
I don't see any of it. So unless you're quicker somehow now than I was.
Yeah, he's got the map up and it's showing red.
It's showing red unless that's just current, but it's showing red for Wisconsin and Michigan.
Mute the live real quick.
Muted.
Yeah, I'm watching it live. I don't show it, but
He's 5% Michigan, 4 in Wisconsin. They're going to call Wisconsin soon. PA's at 83%.
This is really screwing with me because our monitor up here shows a woman speaking and
We're
it's a
listening to
guy's
Charlie.
voice.
Wait, no, they're still gray.
I was gonna say they're not red.
No, it's gray. You're right.
So hard to fucking hear when you're chatting.
No, that's my fault, Serge. You couldn't see real well on their stream. They were still grayed out, as in it's still up for grabs. But Michigan, Trump's up 5%. Wisconsin, he's up 4%, and Wisconsin has 76 already in. That could be called soon, which would be huge. Pennsylvania's at 84% now. Like, they keep growing.
So they're saying Donald Trump is up 204,000 votes in Pennsylvania, raw votes, and there's 1 million votes left to be accounted.
How's that looking for us?
They're not sure because they're still trying to digest how many are in which counties.
Well, I'm looking at it here. Pittsburgh's already 95% greater votes in, and that's the huge.
I think Philadelphia County is what they're mainly worried about.
Philadelphia's 9. Well, just the few counties around Philadelphia is at 92%, 73%, and 86%. So saying that, it's looking pretty good in Philadelphia. I'm going to guess McKean County, they're only at 47%. It's 72% Trump. That's going to be, I'm guessing, about another, they're at 8,000 votes. So give another 8K for Trump there. I'm just going county by county here.
That felt good, dude.
Sounded good.
Did you hear it?
Oh yeah.
I've been waiting for that one, dude.
Like there's a lot of red counties still not above 50% that is going mainly Trump.
Bucks County just flipped in Pennsylvania.
Where's that at?
Is that good for us?
It's good for us. Flipped for Trump.
Who's 8 and H Music? Peanut, you the man.
I don't know, but
And good vibe. Are we starting to get some bullshit?
I'm liking him.
Are we starting to get some bullshit right now?
I mean, I'm liking him. If he says I'm the
Dylan?
man, I'm liking it.
Did you say Berks County?
Dylan, I need you to make sure we're not getting blasted with some random fucking people on these feeds.
Good vibes.
Peanut, you the man, crushing it.
Big fan of Peanut.
Good vibes says big fan of Peanut.
I know,
can't-
but-
I
Peanut
can't-
has his own fan club.
I guess so.
I can't be hating. man.
Somebody click on this Aiton music and good vibes. We need to see what the fuck this is because it don't even sound right. That don't even sound. I'm just excited. We got something fun to look up now.
Oh yeah.
What up, Aiton H music?
So as expected, Kamala won Hawaii.
I bet they're all at Cascade Corps.
He said, "Oh,
You got real quiet at once.
No, I'm just looking at more numbers. It's looking like Kamala is going to take Minnesota, which is normally expected.
Well, it's definitely expected considering her counterpart.
Right. But Wisconsin and Michigan are looking very good Trump.
does anybody give a fuck who these guys are?" No, I do.
Unless
No,
they
like,
want
they're on YouTube. Who cares?
unless they want to keep commenting and let us know why they like Peanut.
Because I'm the man.
You're the man, huh?
I think it's because they heard your story about biting a guy's penis.
Yeah. Did you guys hear that story?
Did you want to tell that? Yeah, he bites guys' penises.
Hey, he never stuck it in my face
Hey,
again. Did he?
Good Vibes said he is the man.
He is. I know he's the man. Good vibes. I'm just asking a question,
I
bud.
gotta look these guys up, man.
We just want to know how he is the man.
How is he the man? What did he do to make him the man? That's the question we want to know, bud.
I don't know, but I like the way they're going with it.
No, I like it too, but we still want to know.
Aiton said it's because Peanut is the goat. Hold on.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Hold on. Is this Peanut and Jason?
No.
Aiton, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well,
Did
he
you-
better have if I'm the man and I'm the
Good
I'm the
Vibes
goat.
and Aiton. Did you guys vote today?
Yes. Please tell us how did you vote if you don't mind?
I guarantee this is bullshit.
This
I
is
promise you it
trolls.
is. I promise you this is somebody we should probably take off of here.
He said he voted for Peanut.
Well, he's got something going there.
Comments or comments, Sturge?
Huh?
Comments or comments? Let him go.
Yeah. I mean, they're putting numbers on us and they love
I'm
me.
just kidding.
So, I'm like,
We love them all. I voted for Peanut too. I just don't think he stands a chance against Kamala.
I mean, Peanut voted for us, though.
You voted for penis.
Yeah. I voted for you guys. I wrote you guys in.
Peanut, us?
Yeah.
Kamala.
Kamala.
I don't know why when you do that it makes me want to fucking throat punch you. Like it's just literally for no fucking reason. It literally, I get angered when you do it.
Well, every time I say
It's
that,
just randomly, like you just make random noises. It makes me like it's way too late to hear these random noises
it
right
makes
now.
me think of Allah Akbar.
No,
Kamala Akbar.
I think
and I know Doug's with me. He's probably like, yeah, I want to punch him in the fucking face too when he does it.
I think these guys might be my son's friends.
Do you know somebody that's named Aiton Music?
No, I don't know. My son probably does.
What do you mean?
We don't know who these
Aiton
guys
H
are.
Music?
Hey, he loves the peanut,
Do
man.
you
Rock
know-
on, dude.
Hey guys, how'd you find us?
Yeah,
Just
that's a
curious.
good question.
Through Good Vibes.
The good vibe, good, just through the good vibes, baby.
Right.
No, probably because they heard about Peanut throwing dicks in his mouth.
Hey, they like how we roll.
They catch me rolling. They hate me.
Patrol, and they're trying to catch Kamala. La, 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 la.
They're trying to catch him. Kamala, la, la.
Riding dirty.
Kamala. Is that two in the thing, one in the sink? What was that?
Yeah, buddy. Little shock action.
I just had to figure out how to do that just now. It was weird. No, I was like,
That's right.
still haven't figured it out.
Some love it, some don't. But guess what?
Do you know? You might know Aiton Music. Does he have a weird haircut?
He's kind of like a pretty boy haircut.
Yeah. Do you know anybody with? Does your son have any pretty boy haircut friends?
Well, I got 3 of them, so it's kind of hard to tell.
What about Good Vibes?
How do you guys know Peanut?
Good vibes.
Yeah. How do you guys know me?
Tell us how
Is
you
it through
know
one of my
us.
sons, or
Tell you.
I'm not hating at all because like
fan club.
Catch me
Making my
rolling.
fan club kick on and
Hey,
my head get
and-
big.
Mm.
Yeah, you can tell me how you know me because I probably won't remember.
They
it
just
tomorrow.
met you on here, bro.
Hey,
Your
everybody likes
one
to
son
be-
didn't talk a whole lot that one night.
Oh, Gator.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was kind of wigged out by us.
Was he?
Yeah.
What was
Charlie just said New York Times projected Nevada at 2.5% win for Trump.
Well, hold on. What did he think was weird by us? He didn't like us?
No,
That's
he
6.
liked us and all, but I think when Chris started tweaking on or twerking on him, it kind of.
Oh, he's not comfortable with his sexuality?
I don't think so.
That makes sense now.
Does he question himself?
Yeah. I mean, does anybody really question? As long as I get mine, I'm good.
No, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
It's all about getting yours.
Hey, we got new votes in Arizona. We're up 9,000.
Nice.
Well, what's the percentage?
49.8 to 49.3.
50% or what?
49.9.
53%.
49.4.
Catch me rolling.
Jesus, it's the same percentage.
Georgia's one of those ones where they just found a bunch of fucking votes and won it last time, so it makes me nervous.
I mean, they can't do that though. They're greater than 95%.
And there's 100 or 218.
I think we win Michigan. I really do.
I think so too.
Dude,
That's
I'm thinking
shocking to me.
Wisconsin.
Doug's trying to stay away. He's over here like, close your eyes, motherfucker.
Wouldn't be the first.
He's like holding his eyelids open. Like,
Yeah, last time we went to sleep.
Yes, Jay, what the fuck? Sorry.
Hey, I'm allowed to say it.
But you motherfucker fell asleep in your shed.
No, I was out.
You fell asleep in your shed, dog.
I wasn't in the shed.
You fell asleep twice.
Hey,
once
look,
at your bar
look.
and once at.
It's Harris HQ again. They're so nervous.
They can raise the flags. 77% of Wisconsin's voted in, and it's 51% to 47.
84% Pennsylvania. Georgia, I don't know. They don't call Georgia yet.
Because it's going to come up with.
I mean, has Charlie called Georgia yet?
Nope.
We're winning Arizona. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't like that that's not been called.
I don't either.
Seems sketchy.
It does. If Trump wins, do you think there's people burning cities down?
Yes.
Oh, definitely. They'll be crying. And
Do you remember everyone's like January 6th, all that bullshit? But they didn't talk about when 2016 when Trump won and they burnt down fucking every town in Wisconsin and
Do we have enough vehicles and like planes and stuff to like take all the illegals back?
I don't know. I'm about to find out.
I'll volunteer.
ICE is going to be in full effect.
Hey, mute me.
Hold on. You have to mute yourself.
Why?
I had to restart again.
Mute him. He's going to go Google this shit.
You're still on there. What do you?
He's frozen. There he goes. Oh, I finally get to see the watch party. Oh, the Kamala watch party. It's a good view. There ain't no one happy to be there. Drummond Sun Live.
Doug, why don't you read that comment?
That's a good comment.
The bastards won't let it go and announce Trump the winner.
You're not wrong.
That's a funny comment. Let's share the shit out of this. Let's get some more viewers. We're low on viewers right now. I know it's late as fuck, but we're up. I think I just got a second wind of energy. It was weird.
Yeah.
How many emails have you made over there to make all these comments?
Suck what you said?
I said, how many emails have been made over there to make all these comments?
I know, right? You know damn well it wasn't the two in the back.
All three of them have to do with
Couldn't figure out how to turn the computer on.
All three of them.
You know what's even funnier? Phil doesn't even know how to use a fucking power strip. He thinks you got to unplug it from the wall every time. Every time I go in there, it's unplugged. I'm like, why do you keep unplugging? He's like, I don't know.
We have talked about that.
It's safety first, man.
I know.
No shit to burn down.
That's what the fucking point of the power strip is. That is the safety.
It'll break before.
It blows before it gets to
It's like
there.
a circuit.
I'm old school, man. I don't know this high tech shit.
It's not high tech. They've been around since like the 50s.
It's literally a surge protector
to prevent problems.
I've had several computers and I gave them all syphil gonorrhea or something.
Good God.
They all like die on me.
4%.
Are you a
Trump
pre-ejaculator?
in Michigan? 50% votes.
He said, well,
You know, the internet was made for porn.
oh, I don't think it was.
Oh yeah, the midget porn.
Oh God.
Who's your favorite porn star, Peanut?
Is Doug falling asleep again?
No.
My favorite porn star has to be.
He said,
no.
Oversleeping.
Coop something.
Mia Khalifa.
Oh yeah, that's
Mia
her.
Khalifa.
I mean, she's not a midget or nothing, but yeah,
We're done talking about midgets, you idiot.
I love them. Them little T-Rex arms. You know, I mean, look, a woman. This is kind of off topic, but we're going to anyways. A woman, you know, you got to use your arms, get them legs way up there, you know. But a midget, it's on the wrist. Feel me?
No, I know.
You don't feel me?
No,
It's
I don't
on
think
the
anybody
wrist,
does.
man. You just
Other than Aton music and good vibes.
Yeah, and Drummond Sun Live. They probably agree with you.
I have no clue who they are, but you know they're big fans of me, so they got to rock.
Oh, say, can you see?
Trump has taken a 6% lead in Michigan.
By the dawn's early light.
Which Drummond, I don't understand that because
That's stupid as fuck.
he's still well over 100.
I think I need to read the scripture. I need to read the scripture, I think.
I was trying to click on these names and see who they are.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise you. Let me guess, you can't figure it out?
No, not at all.
Probably couldn't even figure out how to open Google.
He's probably trying to figure out how to still see StreamYard.
I mean, I know how to do the StreamYard thing. I just, when you guys give me that little number at the end there, I just put the slash in and put that in, and I got it.
Right.
I mean, it's pretty good. Doug's really impressed with me. He's
I don't think Doug's impressed, dude. I actually, I think he was let down.
Yeah, he don't have to come over and put it in for me.
But he likes to put it in.
He'll put it in you.
He'll put it in. Trust me. He'll put it in.
I like
Even if you don't need it, they'll put it in.
I will let him.
We're gonna fix that with the joint desk.
Yeah. Big 6-foot desk, but they still sit right next to each other. Like the point of the fucking desk was separation, fellas.
We can sit across from each other and play football.
Yeah, when he gets thirsty, I'm gonna hold the beer over and in front of him so he can drink it with the straw.
That doesn't surprise me.
That Sturge is going to come from the other side.
All right, so it's still too early to call Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Georgia, and Nevada. What were you gonna say?
I was about to read the same thing, but at the
Michigan,
same
Wisconsin,
time,
Pennsylvania, Arizona, Georgia, and Nevada.
I don't think Arizona's too early to call.
Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Georgia, and Nevada.
Wisconsin and Michigan's going in our favor.
Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Georgia, Nevada. Say it faster to me.
I really like you. Nobody can say it faster.
Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Georgia, Nevada.
The New York Times.
Pennsylvania, Wisconsin,
It
Georgia.
says-
That's not good. That wasn't good, Peanut.
I tried.
You stumbled like you do on cock.
Exactly.
You bit right on it, son. Go ahead. We had someone in the peanut gallery say something.
So
What?
the New York Times is now saying our current best estimate is that Trump is almost certain to win the state of Georgia.
Wow.
I would hope so. It's
I mean,
yeah, fuck's sake.
95%
it's
of
been
the
greater
votes.
than 95%.
Drummond's son live literally said
Right.
these bastards won't let it go and announce Trump the one. It's true. I don't want to be that guy to say it, but it's true. It's true. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a
Heartbreak. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
You better recount the balance, cause I found 240,000.
And I found them on eBay
for $20.
Tell me why.
Tell me why. I think we could write that a song.
I found them all on eBay.
I'll tell you what. I smell a Democrat just walked in the basement. Interesting.
Are you a Democrat?
Interesting.
1,000 votes.
What'd you say?
What's up, dude? Dylan. Nice to meet you.
You'll be real excited. He's gay.
Wait, you're gay?
Yeah, he's.
Hey, you're gay. Yeah.
What? Well, your dad is, so we just assumed you was.
Wait, you're a seaman?
No,
he's
talking about going to be a seaman.
What's this? You're a seaman?
Between the seaman and the Corps.
Go Marine Corps.
Stuck in between them all.
I'm in there. I'm an active. I'm actually active in the Air Force. I'm a F-16 pilot.
You know
Well,
my-
not technically. I teach others
My
in a simulator.
Look, I'm biased. I was in the Marine Corps.
my nephew is actually
Go
a
Marine Corps.
Air
Well-
Force recruiter.
Well, I fly jets, so
I like the way
special made cockpits.
I like the way you
Just
handle
for
your
me.
stick.
Okay.
Man, do you guys need a room?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Oh no,
Shut up.
This is a group thing.
Jaybird.
Hey, kid, there's a seat in there. You can roll in here, or you can sit on Dylan's lap, whatever you prefer.
Nah, he's a seaman.
No, but no, I love flying jets. I like the Raptor. The Raptor's that's great. It's got cruise control. The F-16 still manual. It's a 5-speed F-16
My sister's first.
No, I enjoy being in the Air Force. They did tell me I need to drop a few pounds. But I just don't carry bombs on my plane, and then it doesn't matter because the weight capacity of a bomb's a lot, and plus I'm losing weight.
Because
So.
you dropping bombs all the time.
Yeah.
You know, my it's kind of funny you said that because my sister is an civilian hired engineer for Wright Pat, and her first project was the Raptor.
That's interesting.
Hey, Drummond,
What
state are you from? And
Were you-
if you don't mind saying, who did you vote for?
He said I can remember back when I was a kid, it was illegal to sell alcohol on election day. Possible to survive election day without it. That's a fact.
So he's an older fella.
I might take out the F-16 for a flight later. I don't know.
Yeah.
I might.
Maya, get in here.
I might. I don't know. I might.
You know, the F-16's got a canister right behind the cockpit.
No shit, Sherlock. I drive them.
I know.
Hey.
Wouldn't you fly them?
I
Hell
drive
yeah,
them, bud.
Drummond. Fucking, you guys did us a solid in North Carolina. Hell yeah, Trump.
Nice. Trump 2024, baby.
I wish I could eat pizza.
Drummond's from North Carolina, and he voted for Trump.
I wish I could eat pizza.
We
No
should.
dough pizza.
We should.
I also wish I could eat Taco Bell right now.
Levi bring us.
You should have said, "Hey, we're
Keto
headed over. You guys need anything?" But no.
Levi's like, yo, Dad, you paying? I'll go get you a pizza.
Did he?
I don't think any
Look at
pizza
him.
places are open.
He's all about fucking
T-Bell.
paying for stuff.
I mean,
Taco
T-Bell's
Bell's open, but
Taco Bell's open. You boys need anything? The redhead will do it
Yeah, it did.
for a blow job.
That's right. That damn Ginger. He is going to be
hey,
maybe a
TikTok
seaman.
people on TikTok, some news outlets are reporting Georgia is going red.
Fucking hope so.
I mean, I would
guess
too,
so.
but
I mean-
fuck.
Me.
Levi, you know these fellas? My fan club.
Do you know Aiton Music?
Yeah, do you know any of these guys? Look at this.
Aiton Music. Do you know him?
So
Eight
he's had multiple comments in a row from
I
someone named
think your
Aiton
dad's
Music,
sucking people off.
Good Vibes, and Drummond Son Live, saying that he's a ghost.
Are you in a band?
Drummond Son Live. He's for me too.
Oh, he didn't say it. Oh, okay, but we got a new one.
Shit,
Get you all some Cousin Vinny's, the only place open late.
Brody, where are you from? Because Cousin Vinny's is
That's
right up
local.
our wheelhouse.
Every motherfucker in Springfield knows. That's a good point,
Cousin
though.
Vinny's does stay open till like 3 a.m.
Good point. I didn't even think it was a thing anymore. Cousin
It
Vinny's
is.
a thing.
It is.
I'm on
Get a
keto. I'm
free
about to
cup,
say
too.
fuck it, dog, because
No,
I
you're
love
not.
Cousin Vinny.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
boy. Get 3 larges, baby.
You can eat the
Dude.
pizza without the crust.
No, I can't. The crust isn't even the bad part. It's mostly the sauce.
My
Sauces are super high in carbs, bro.
my kitchen cabinet used to be full of Cousin Vinny cups.
That doesn't surprise me, you fat fuck.
I loved it.
Brody, are you here or are you from here in Springfield?
Yeah, that's my son.
Oh, okay.
Is that the one that was here the other night? We got another son? The one that didn't want to talk got real weirded out
Wait,
because
No, that's Gage.
Is he the actual gay one?
Gage don't like gays.
Brody? Yeah, I don't know, but I wouldn't call him a full-fledged cocksucker, but he'd hold one in his mouth.
But he's not. So he's not
I mean,
like you.
like
He's-
father, like son.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
something
technically
like
you
that.
bite wieners, right?
I do. I'll bite that son.
How old are you? Oh, he can't have beer.
No. Hey,
His dad's
Hey.
here.
hey, you remember
His dad's here,
Sturge,
bud.
when I said I have someone that I think I could put you up against in shotgunning?
Yeah.
This is him. This is my frat boy.
He's about to shotgun a beer.
He's about to shotgun one. Levi, how you feel about shotgun?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Drummond. North Carolina did go to Trump. I'm just waiting to see when they announce Georgia because I've seen random shit saying they already did.
Look, he's already killing it.
Yeah, man, I gotta take a second. I fucking went. I should have let it sit for a minute. I got this for you.
Peanut, will you grab me a bush?
Yeah, I like Bush. Put that on, would you, please? Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
What's he putting on?
Your mom's put. Never mind. She
I'll
watches.
call her.
Just kidding. No, that pink shirt. I bought stuff. She's like, I'm not putting it on. Gage, Gage. get
I
it.
think my mom's watching right now.
I was just kidding. I was. Don't ask me questions. Don't ask me things, please. Give me a course.
Thank you, sir.
I need a course.
We're at 80% in Wisconsin. Trump's still up 4%. They're about to call Wisconsin.
I hope so.
But you've said they're going to call Georgia for.
Yeah, boy, put that.
They
bitch
should
on.
have.
Hey, wait till you see what he's wearing, boys. Breast
Doug,
cancer
what's
awareness.
Charlie saying?
They're talking about Wisconsin right now.
Or are they saying it should be called soon?
Hey, go show the fellas. Go show the fellers.
No, they're not. They're
It's a
basically
V-neck girl
discussing
shirt.
Where votes can still be coming from.
like the chest hair.
The votes they're
That's
waiting
fair.
on, are they saying if they're
You have to give me a
Democrat or
second. I just
Republican
choked down a Michelob
counties?
Ultra down the wrong pipe.
So Green Bay's still unaccounted for, which is a red
I like the V-neck.
county.
It shows the chest
That's good.
hairs. Good for you.
Kenosha County, they're still waiting on votes. And then
Actually.
Milwaukee,
Shit, dude.
they're waiting on a good chunk, like up
I
to
know.
200,000.
What's happening in the studio, my friend?
But out of that 200,000, he's already up like 150,000 right now.
Which
Right.
will
Give
be
me a second.
quite a bit.
And she would only net like 75.
That's not always.
So it's looking very good.
Yeah.
Dylan's got a big mouth. What's going on?
Out of Wisconsin, Milwaukee, Green Bay, and then another county, Kenosha, right?
Yeah.
I know a girl from Kenosha.
They're only projecting about 75,000 for Kamala, and Trump's already 100,000 up.
Like 150,000 or something.
And Green Bay, he already says red, so I don't see her making up much ground there. Pennsylvania is at 87%, and Trump still has a 3% lead.
He seen me shotgun him.
He's up about
it doesn't help that we've been
80,000 votes. So Pennsylvania is starting to look good. Nevada's still making me worried here.
Have you seen the fucking actual openers? I want one of those. Dude.
Why is there nothing on Nevada?
I thought somebody said
I ordered one on TikTok.
No, Nevada still
and
has
it never
0%.
came, bro. Huh? Have you ever done it? I just bought some shirts off of TikTok.
It's saying it's up in the air. There's nothing on Nevada.
You can tell that was not that much. You can still see
Nevada polls closed at 10 p.m. So what the fuck's going on there? Who won?
You just poured out a shit ton. Who won? Come on.
That was pretty close. I think Sturge finished the second before you did. Wow.
Well, Sturge is always quick to finish.
We all know that.
Are you good?
Oh.
They got me too, buddy.
Oh. The damn cords, man. They didn't have no bush.
Oh,
Drummond.
I make shine, but most of the stuff that we have is bought.
We buy and we review a lot of whiskey and bourbons.
Fred woke up.
Fred, you're awake?
Yeah, we got it. Well, here, look, I'll show you around the studio. This is Dylan. Can you show him your stuff? That's full of stuff. And then if you look over there,
So,
that's full of stuff.
Drummond.
We probably have a couple hundred bottles.
I got that. I got some bottles over here.
What did you say? A couple hundred
Yeah, easily a couple hundred.
altogether?
We got bottles.
Fred,
all
you had to go
around.
pee what for 4 hours?
Fred, you haven't said anything for
No,
hours.
but listen, Doug's got a little collection of shine. Show him what we grab one of those jars and show him like what we do, boys. We like moonshine. So I've actually got a beautiful chocolate rye that's I'm super pumped about it. It's got a beautiful about what 3-inch cap, probably 4-inch cap.
Yeah, at least.
The cap on that thing.
Did you see the cap on that?
Yes.
Put your hand on it and push.
Yeah, I did.
Dude, isn't that crazy, bro?
Is that the biggest?
Sounds like rice.
Jay Bird.
Sturge, is that the biggest cap we've had?
That's the biggest cap I've ever made.
Jay Bird, tell him what I'm holding.
Normally I get about two inches. That's 4-inch cap, dude.
It is.
I really Phil was actually here for that. I still want to get Dougie fresh on a mash. He's yet to be on a mash. Maybe are you busy on this weekend, Dougie? You want to stop over? I think I'm going to run the still and possibly make another mash.
Let's see.
You took off your Trump shirt already?
I'm working.
Put the fucking shirt back on.
You got to put it back on.
Put your fucking shirt on or leave.
You act like this is the first time
I
you've
bought
ever
that
spilled
shirt
beer on
for you,
yourself.
dude. I'm covered in
Change
you
before you leave.
son of a bitch.
I'm going to have to call him into school tomorrow.
Sing him this fucking song now.
He made a song about you.
Yeah.
What's your first name again? Hey, it's Levi.
I know that. The song's called Levi, dipshit. I don't know what you're doing on election night. bought a Trump shirt. It was pink. It was a V-neck. But Levi, little bitch Levi, looks so good.
Saying Trump will probably
in that
speak on it tonight.
pink shirt. Levi. Can't chug a fucking beer. He know it's true. He heard big stirs, popped up and popped that cane. I pop, I drop. That little bitch don't know shit. Is that weird? I've got a little beat going with it.
It sounds great.
That's my dick being really hard because I smashed Levi in a beer chugging contest. Only fucking thing he's chugging's a load of cum. Calling off work the next day, I mean school. Cause he don't have a job, he just drives Daddy's Duramax. Driving Daddy's Duramax. Driving Daddy's Dirty Max. Cause they didn't have any good trucks at the car lot. No. Do us all a favor and put that V-neck back on. Show the crowd that V-neck with the chest hair showing. Oh, those pubic hairs on your chest flow. Yeah. Election night in the crib, having a good time till this bitch shows up, says, I'm out chug you, bruh. I'm 18 years old. Bitch, you ain't chugging shit until you 21, ho. Yeah, bro. I smashed the 6-string, bro. You know, I smashed the 6-string. Drumming, son, hop on the live and give me a beat. Show them. Your mom's on. It's my favorite. You ever heard Double D?
Hey, she's supposed to be asleep.
Hold on. He wrote a song named Double D's.
Jen. Hold on, hold me.
Get in tune. There you go. That's it.
I wish I was your stepson. Wish I was your stepson. Cause we make Pornhub videos left and right. It's okay. I'm not ashamed. No, I'm not ashamed. No. Jenny, I'ma let you clean my teeth. Clean my teeth. Ooh. You know that song?
Nope, no.
You never? Jenny with double D's. Yeah. Oh, booby bouncer. Oh. Levi's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and all I'll ever need is she home from her business trip. I wanna come over and strip. Yeah. Why are you still standing here? I already crushed you in the beer contest. Go back over to Daddy.
You know,
Go back to Dad.
what really
You
shocks
ain't. Hey, listen. You're a DD, and so is your stepmom. Double D's designated driver. Yeah.
6% for Trump in Michigan.
This song goes out to everyone that voted for Kamala.
They're saying Trump's going to speak soon.
What really shocks me, Sturge.
Shut the fuck up.
Are they going to call it?
I'm making a song for your wife.
I know, but my wife went to bed, but she woke up because she heard Sturge's voice.
Doug, what's Charlie saying about the race?
They said that he's going to speak soon and that he should declare it to get this thing moving.
Should we play a little High Moonshine?
Oh yeah, High Moonshine. It's perfect.
Go ahead and
time
sing
for
it.
Huh?
This is for Donald J. Trump.
This song, first off, I don't like to be a cocksucker, but tonight I'm going to be. I'm not.
What's different from last night?
Let me talk. Give me a second. Let me pull up my speech. Well, let me pull up the lyrics because I'm drunk.
Shocker.
I thought
I'll
you weren't
give you a
drink-
shocker. What? How's it go again?
I thought you weren't drinking tonight.
I know. Shut the fuck up, dude. Okay.
I can't do it.
I probably should have ate something.
Dude, shut up, dude. Jesus fucking peeps. Does your dad always bitch, dude?
I thought you were getting us Taco Bell.
Where's my picker? Where's my picker? Where's my pick?
You cheap ass. You wouldn't buy no Taco Bell for all of us.
I can't have it anyway, bud.
Yeah.
Bo, everyone here voted for Donald J. Trump. How about you?
Yes. Bo Bauer. How are you? My favorite song in the world.
Out in the hills of Ohio, where the cornfields grow tall, there's a secret brew that's known to one and all. In the light of the Ohio moon, they work through the nights, cooking up that homemade shine by the pale moonlights. Oh, Ohio moonshine, running clear and strong in the heart of the Buckeye State, where the nights are long. From stills hidden in the hollers to the rivers of wines, Ohio moonshine, it's a way of life for those who walk the line. Ohio moonshine, it's a way of life for those who walk the line. Let's go. From Cincinnati to Cleveland and all points in between, there's a tradition that's been passed down. It's a legacy unseen. In the heart of heaven moonshiner, there's a story to be told of the craft and the pride and every drop of that liquid gold. Oh, Ohio moonshine, running clear and strong in the heart of Buckeye State, where the nights are long. From stills hidden in the holler to the rivers of wines, Ohio moonshine, it's the way of life for those who walk the line. Ohio moonshine, it's the way of life for those who walk the line. When the sun goes down and the stars come out, that's when the copper cores come alive without a doubt. The whispers of the wind, the rustling of the trees, you can hear the call of the moonshiners carrying on the family legacy. Yeah. Oh, Ohio moonshine, running clear and strong in the heart of the Buckeye State, where the nights are long. From the stills hidden in the hollers to the rivers and wines, Ohio moonshine, it's the way of life for those who walk the line. Ohio moonshine, it's the way of life for those who walk the line. So here's to Ohio moonshine and the ones that kept the flame. May the spirits run free and their legacy remain in the hills of Ohio, where the moon still shines bright. We're gonna raise a jar of that good old shine and toast to the Ohio night. Oh, Ohio moonshine.
Later, Drummond.
Buckeye State, where the nights are long. From stills hidden in the hollers to the rivers of wine. Moonshine, it's a way of life for those who walk the line. That's Ohio moonshine. Anybody that's ever listen, that's you know what? Fuck it. Let's I'll play one more. Why not? Right?
Right.
Why not, motherfuckers? Why not?
Georgia.
It's your goat fucking. We're just holding the horns.
No, I never play. I mean, let's.
Hold on, Dougie. What are you saying about Georgia?
The CNN just called it official.
Georgia.
Doug, you know this song? You know that one, Doug?
Whoa, that one? No.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
The fishing?
One glass. No, you remember that one?
Yeah, I know that one.
One glass, one bottle of cheap whiskey. One room and no lights. It's dark enough for me to hide. I drink this pain all the way. Maybe she won't find what's deep inside. One glass, one bottle of cheap whiskey, one room with no lights, dark enough for me to hide. And I drank this pain away. Maybe she won't find what's deep inside. Me, myself, and I. Empty bottles on the shelf. I got demons on my side, and I don't need no help. No, 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 no. I don't need no help. No, no. I've always ran to never be caught, but you made me stop and gaze in my eyes, asking what it is deep inside. But baby, I don't know. I don't know what it is. But baby, please don't go. Stay real close with me tonight. I don't trust myself. I really need you with me. All right, fuckers, you ready?
Ready.
One glass, one bottle of cheap whiskey. One room, no lights, dark enough for me to hide. I drank this pain all the way. Maybe she will find what's. Here we go, Dylan. One glass, one bottle of cheap whiskey, one room with no lights, dark enough for me to hide. And I drank this pain away. Maybe she won't find what's deep inside. Me, myself, and I. Empty bottles on the shelf, demons on my side. I don't need no help. No, no, no. I don't need no help. No, no. All right, motherfuckers, there you go. I played a few songs.
Turn your volume on. Turn your volume on.
I'm trying to play some music, dude.
We love it.
I'm done with it. You know, I retire from music.
I'm muting you real quick.
Gage can have my shit. I'm
This
done
is
with
campaign co-chair.
It's what? What did he say?
That's a.
She done went to bed with Sleepy Joe.
So they're definitely going to concede tonight.
Empty bottles on the shelf, we got demons on the side. I need no help,
Charlie said that Kamala isn't going to speak tonight.
Hey, Bo Bowers, hold on.
What'd you say, Dougie?
Bring me back in.
What?
Ken. I go on here, I play a few fucking tunes, and Bo Bowers wants to know who we fucking voted for. Trump all the way, baby. Everybody in this fucking place voted for Trump. Who'd you vote for, Bo?
He voted for Trump.
Let me send a couple of those dots. Send a couple of these dots. Who can send it? I'll send the dots.
We said he voted for Trump.
That's my boy. Bo's my boy.
Oh, yeah.
I had to smash some fucking kid earlier about a fucking beer chugging contest.
Okay,
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Serge, you got Jen all like worked up, man. She done woke up, heard you singing, and heard your voice.
Me, myself, and I. Empty bottles on the shelf. I got demons on my side. I ain't gonna lie. Those are good. I think those are my best lyrics right there. That song right there.
It's kind of got a little bit of a Counting Crows vibe.
Never heard of her. But I'll tell you right, I'll never forget Dougie Fresh when I released it. I said, "Did you hear that song I dropped?" He's like, "Dude, I listened to it 20 times while I was mowing grass today, and it made me feel good. It meant a lot, Doug."
Your music always makes us feel good.
Awake, Doug.
Doug, are you awake?
Yeah, why?
Did you hear what I said?
No, I'm listening to this.
I said, I'll never forget when I dropped that cheap whiskey and you came over for a podcast. I said, "Did you hear the new song I dropped?" And you said, "Yeah, I listened to it like 20 times while I'm mowing my grass today. It's fucking awesome."
Yeah, I had you
It meant so
cycling
much.
and Jelly Roll cycling.
It made me feel so good. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back. Hey, pretty much Kamala just conceded.
Well, her headquarters is empty, and Trump's headquarters.
Am I
is
wrong,
dancing.
bitch?
Hey,
Whatever, Levi, whatever. You look just like his brother. Wow. That's pink shirt, anyway. I saw you wear.
Yeah. Harris's headquarters is empty, and
Hey, just to
Trump's
let you know,
headquarters
my
is
brake,
partying.
my rear caliper, I think locked up.
Let me know.
I forgot to tell you.
Mission in 3 hours.
Well, here's the thing. I can do it, but I don't got my jack's bad.
What?
We got Jack. We'll hook you right up, brother.
Let me know. All right.
I told him a month ago I'd bring a jack up for him. I said, "Hey, well, when you guys was coming to somewhere, I said, bring your damn truck down. I'll fix it."
Mm-hmm. You know how he is.
I can do it all.
I gotta look these two guys up. I have no clue who the hell they even are.
Who's
There's good vibes.
Oh, they're nobodies. I tried to look them up on everything and couldn't find nothing.
I couldn't either. But they're part of my fan club now, so I'm cool with them.
I don't know how much longer my big butt's staying.
I don't know either.
I got an hour drive home.
Yeah, that's a long drive. We only got what 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Well,
We got about 15, 20.
if you drive it like you stole it, and don't be a bitch, we can make it there in 5.
Every
Hey,
time I
look,
drove,
they
I got
officially
pulled,
called.
yelled
They
at.
officially called Georgia finally.
Oh yeah.
Yep, it's on the TV. Officially called Georgia.
Yep.
That
Trump's
gives
daughter.
Trump's 248. He's won.
Oh yeah, we're almost there. So we got Dougie Fresh there in the background. Got his blankie behind him. He's ready to go.
They called Maine 2 for Trump, so that's 1 point.
Well,
Not
they
a
call
big thing, but Maine 2.
Yeah, I think this next 4 years might be all red.
I mean, it's kind of looking that way.
Well, that ought to tell them something. The American public's done with their goofiness.
Speaking out, that's for darn sure.
I'm done with it.
I was ready for some change.
I'll say if another 4 years. I don't know if I could do another 4 years financially.
Financially, I'll be straightforward. I would not be able to.
Well, I'm hoping he sticks to his word and no taxes on overtime.
And I guarantee you, day one, he's gonna have so much changed.
Mm-hmm. You better have them pens ready.
Right. You better freshen up your ink.
Exactly.
No, I'm hoping that's the case. I'm hoping this stays the course and not that shit where you go to sleep and wake up and everything's flip flopped. And
I'm hoping so, but I'm not holding my breath.
no, I refuse to hold my breath with this shit anymore.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and it really shows you in the past, 4 years, it really shows you a difference between a businessman and a career politician.
Yeah, I mean, you can't trust him.
Mm-mm.
And I mean, yeah, I might disagree with some things he says and whatnot, and the way he comes about the things he says, but there's one thing he will not do. He ain't sugarcoating nothing. He's going to straight shoot your shit. So,
well, a lot of people don't like him because he calls it like it is. And yeah, I mean, Trump's an ass, but I mean, he's straightforward. He's a straight shooter. He don't BS you. He don't beat around the bush. What he says is what he says, and he don't give a shit who it hurts.
Nope, he ain't gonna let no one walk all over it. So,
and let's look at one thing here. He was the first president to walk into North Korea.
Yep.
Who in history has done that? Nobody.
Exactly. Nobody.
So I mean, he's got the respect of people, and that's what we need in the U.S. Someone to respect. Right now, I feel like we're the laughing stock of the world, and if Trump was in office, would a lot of this stuff be taking place? No, I don't think it would. Would Russia and Ukraine ever happen? No, I don't think so. Putin, he respects Trump and respects his position, and that's a big thing with the government and foreign relations, and that is a lot of it's respect. And when they don't respect somebody, they're going to walk all over them.
No, for sure. No, I agree. You need a strong leader, especially when you're dealing with people like that. So,
yeah,
you can't. In all aspects of the word, there was nothing strong about Joe Biden, physically, mentally,
and there's nothing strong about Kamala either.
No, God,
she's one of them Democratic puppets.
Oh, 100%.
And the thing with Trump, even some Republicans don't like Trump because he's uncontrollable. He believes in what he believes in, and he's for the United States of America. He believes in the country. He loves the country, and he's going to do what he feels the country needs to have done.
Yep.
And he's non-controllable.
No, I agree.
But however, a non-controllable person in a lot of people's eyes is feared, but he's going to do what's best for his country and what he feels best for his country. And I mean, the guy has been put through the ringers. He has been shot at. He's been hit. And he does all this for the love for his country. I mean, he makes enough money. He don't have to do none of this crap that he's going through and put up with none of the stuff he's going through. But he does it only because of the love for the country.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, if that don't speak, highly of him, I just don't know what else will. I don't know anybody that would do and go through the crap that he's been through for their country out of love. I mean, he makes more money sitting at home doing nothing than putting
Yep.
up the abuse and the court cases and that he has to deal with because
Yep.
somebody's a little butthurt here and there.
Oh yeah. No, yep. He didn't have to do anything, you know.
Mm-mm.
He could just rode the pine and waited end his life doing what the heck he wanted every day, and that goes to show you this is what he wanted to do. This is what he wanted to better people of America with. So
exactly. I mean, who would come within milliseconds and millimeters from their life, just in one turn of the head, to do for their country and not back out after what happened to him.
Right.
I mean,
I could imagine.
Me personally, I don't think I could do that.
No. I don't have it in me.
I don't either. And when someone can do that and still get up the very next day and go out there and fight for his country, that speaks tremendously on his personality and his just the type of person he is.
Yeah. That's kind of wild to think about,
Yeah. I mean, he could sit at home and make way more than what he's making. And to have that happen to him and still be devoted to the American people and going through what he's going through. I mean, he's still got what, four cases against him that it's pretty much BS, but he's still fighting it and this and that. And he's like, you guys ain't got nothing on me.
Yeah.
And
making up some laws and penalties to try to convict him of, just to push him out.
And he could just sit at home and live a pleasant life and not have nothing to worry about and not have none of this bull crap that he's dealing with now. But it's the love for his country, love for his country people that keeps him going and doing what he's doing.
Yeah. It's a good thing to see. I'm glad it's going in the right direction again.
Yes. And I think, he gets in there, and I firmly believe that the American people will have he's going to have his tweets and this and that might offend some people. It might offend a lot of people, but yet he's being straightforward. He's being truthful, and he's not just saying what the people want to hear. He's saying how he feels, what he believes, and I think that's what we need.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a Trumper 100%. Do I agree with everything he says? No. Do I think he's an asshole? Yeah, absolutely. He is the biggest asshole I think I know. But he has what I think America needs. He has the best idea of what America needs, and he follows through with what he believes. I mean, yeah, he's going to offend people. Is he an asshole? Yes. But he is doing, and he's doing what America needs.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Look, I think Wisconsin gets called very soon. Pennsylvania's at 92%. Trump's still 3% ahead. It can be called.
I got something. You know what? I got something I want to say.
I'm looking across there at your map.
I got something I want to say.
There's no way.
I got something I want to say.
Let it rip, big guy.
Leave him alone, Jen. Listen.
Yeah, Jen, stop.
I got something I want to say. Can I say it? Can I speak freely?
Go for it.
Anyone out there that's a Kamala fan, I want you to know right now it's not looking great for you, and we're sorry. You know what I'm saying? We know what it feels like to feel like you're let down, but you're not let down. Listen to me. Listen to me right now. Trump is for you too. Okay? It's going to be okay. Groceries are going to get back. Drill, baby. We're drilling. We're going to be drilling. Day one, drilling.
We're fracking.
Fracking, baby.
Frack, baby, frack.
And I just want to say,
I mean, the U.S. is sitting on the biggest amount of oil.
election alert. Election alert.
Oh,
Alaska.
Whatever. No one cares. No one cares.
But
Look, yeah, and you might be upset your candidate didn't win, but don't
Yeah.
worry, she didn't do anything for you in the past 4 years, so
hey,
you ain't missing out on nothing.
I just took a drink of dip spit. That's not fun.
no.
That is not fun. Here's my 2 drinks. You ready? Here's my drink. Here's my dip spit.
oh,
You're playing
Sir,
a, you're playing
you
a
know what
weird
I had to
game.
do to finish this popcorn bourbon?
Go puke it up.
I did that too, but I poured the rest of my Monster in it.
Dude, that's what, listen, that's what I did with this.
Pretty tough.
That's not a good drink.
No, it did.
Is that Sugarlands?
So
no, that's
job.
Old Smoke.
Peanut.
Oh, is it old? Well, same thing.
That
I
is
think.
where I disappeared to. I took a drink and it just sat right here.
I said, "Are you okay?" He walked straight outside and puked up nothing but liquid.
Let me tell you what.
Is Doug cuddled up? I wish I could cuddle him right now.
The actual
I love
popcorn
you.
clear.
Can you just tell me what do you think about these lyrics right here?
I know.
Listen, I'm just here. 1, 2, 3. Doug, Dylan, you're supposed to come in. Doug,
Oh, Dougie,
Dougie Fresh, you are the best in the podcast. You're the face of the podcast. Boot, 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 boot.
And you're really cute
Boom,
too.
boom, boom, boom.
I love being sang to sleep.
I love
He
to rub
doesn't.
that
Hey,
beard
he doesn't even give a fuck,
everywhere.
Dylan.
He doesn't.
Well, you know, Dylan and I have sat down for 2.5 hours right now.
I appreciate it.
Well, fuck you,
We're
dude.
going
Hey.
on a 6-hour turkey.
Hey guys, the
podcast.
good news is Trump flipped Georgia this election.
Nice.
Can I get?
That's the first flip state.
Yes, Levi's crying.
Oh no.
Let's get a couple more. Hey, give me a Coors Light, somebody. Let me show you how I chug a Coors Light.
Let me tell you what though. This boy
Levi,
right-
get me a Coors Light, boy.
Hey Levi, have
Watch
you ever
this,
seen
bud.
anyone do this?
Hold on. I'm trying to watch 2 things.
Can you do this, Levi? No, watch him. Watch him. Can you do this? No, Sturge. Just
Take it to the
yeah, to the
take
dough,
one to the head.
to the head.
Oh, we're gonna do that. Oh, you know, my frat boys got this shit.
I don't think he can do that.
Oh yeah. Come here, Levi.
Oh, it just.
Good thing, Jen.
Can you do that, Levi? He said no.
Yeah, you can. You done it before with the hot.
Bruh, nobody can do that, bro. That's an empty Coors Light can.
You really think you can
It
do
didn't go
that?
down comfortable by any means.
You think you can do that?
I could before stomach surgery.
Yeah.
You can.
Are you
do
gonna
it.
try?
Fuck yeah.
Hey,
you
tell
can.
him what I do with when it's inside the glass.
Papa didn't raise no bitch.
I don't think he can do it. He's gonna spill
How
it
does-
everywhere.
How does Papa bitch not raise a bitch? That's what I don't
Oh,
understand.
no, he didn't raise no bitch. This is my frat boy, right?
No, listen, it doesn't
He
matter
said
if
he
you didn't.
can't do it.
Never tried.
Well,
Oh,
try.
he never tried. He's gonna do it right now.
This is gonna end so bad for him.
Oh no, he gonna do this. Come on, you my frat.
I bet
boy.
you he doesn't even get halfway through.
Go.
He'll do it. Do it. Slam that son of a bitch.
I just got to open up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pour it down. Come on,
No, pull it up, pull it up, pull it up, pull it up.
pour it up.
No, you're not doing it right. Put that can upside. Yeah,
He can't
I didn't
do
think
it.
so.
Ah,
I didn't
shit.
think so, bud. Guess what? Papa raised a bitch.
I did. I did. He's a good bitch. Though.
No, he is. I like that boy. He's good. Keep practicing, brother.
He tried. He tried.
He's a poop.
I'm not going to keep going, though, because remember the one night I did like 5 straight?
Oh,
I
yeah.
got so sick that night. Not happening.
That was a bad night.
Doug texted me. He's like, "You good?" And I'm like, "Nope."
Doug's not. He's fake.
You know, I'm going to tell you right now. He
Hey,
might be
you tried
fading, but he's
that.
here. And that's my boy.
Well, let me tell you one thing. If anybody's got anything riding on this election, it is my little frat boy right here.
And if Trump wins, he's joining the Marine Corps.
That's what.
Or maybe we
That's
can
what
make
he
him a part
always
of
did.
American Whiskey. He could be like a production guy. I need a production guy.
We do.
I don't think he's that damn smart.
I'll teach him. Well, he's smarter than you.
I mean, he is smarter than me. I do give him that. I will not take that away from
Can I just let everybody know Nevada's looking great? If we win 6 electoral votes in Nevada, we're almost there.
Dude, Pennsylvania's at 93% and still plus 3% Trump.
Well, Trump's at 51% and 47 in Nevada.
Sturge, we just got in trouble, brother.
No, Nevada's 68%.
For what?
Jen just texted me and says he has to drive you home, babe.
He didn't drink nothing. He didn't even get
He
4
was
gulps
drinking-
in.
He was drinking water.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he
Babe,
just.
don't worry. I'll drive myself home if I have to.
No, I don't think you will.
No, I probably wouldn't.
No, he's good. He's good. He's good. We won't. No, it's all good. I promise.
We don't worry, Mama Bear. We got Baby Bear under control.
If they don't make it home, I'll let them stay here and I'll come home.
Well, you did wake her up. Your
Got
voice
her.
got her.
Got him.
Got him.
I'm funnier than fuck. I don't know why, but I decided to be confident about the fact that I'm funny.
Jen, Josie. I mean, you're
Perfect
good to go.
crew. Perfect crew.
Exactly.
We would tear it up. I mean, and whoa,
Yeah.
I'm married and I love my wife. She's a beautiful woman.
Yeah, but Jen needs to take that pavement princess off the road.
You know what? I think we need to go if we win this election, let's do some off-roading.
Let's do it. We'll take Jen's Jeep and we'll just tear the shit out.
I would say let's take your truck, but it'd break right down. Let's just take the Dodge.
Oh, I mean, you know,
Let's just take the Dodge.
the
I'd rather
Chevy.
I'd rather take Dylan's Ford Fusion on an off-road adventure than that Dirty Max.
I would try it.
That Dirty Max has got it.
It doesn't, dude.
I bet you my Fusion would go deeper in the hollers than yours
It would too, bro. Even with bald tires. Did
They're-
Doug
they
Doug
don't
leave?
have bald
Doug
tires.
sleeping? Doug?
Doug,
Doug?
Dougie,
Doug.
Doug?
Did you
Doug?
cuddle up?
He said, I'm headed to Jen's.
Yeah, he probably is. Damn it, man.
Doug?
I'm just warning you. She don't stop.
Doug.
There he is.
Oh! Quickie.
You worried
Quickie.
us.
I want everybody to know what I got at the. This was the only one they had.
I have a
He
running
fell
war
asleep.
with the media. They are among the most dishonest human beings on earth. I don't frankly have.
This son of a bitch has got 17 quotes by Donald Trump. 17.
Stop pressing it. Keep the battery.
We are transferring power from Washington, D.C. and giving it back to you, the people.
This puppy came with double A's already installed.
I know. Leave it going.
Never been opened.
Look, Pennsylvania, 51.2.
Never been
Just call it.
opened. 90% in. Tonight, son.
93%.
Hey, O'Connor's for lunch in the morning?
I'm in.
What time's it open?
11.
Who's in?
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm not driving in
Levi.
For me, bud?
I guess you're calling in school tomorrow.
For me?
He doesn't give a
it's
fuck.
educational experience.
Hey, let's sing that one song we wrote. Remember, it was I don't give a fuck.
I don't
give a fuck. No, I don't give a fuck. Nah, I don't give a fuck. No. Yeah. Doug came up with
Hold
the
on.
lyrics.
Yeah, because he don't give a fuck.
We already knew they won control of the Senate.
If he wins Michigan, CNN is a fucking joke.
It's fake news.
They already are. What are you talking about?
Stop. We're trying to be good here.
No, they are. Michigan's 65% in.
We don't know if they found the Titanic might have had some ballots. We don't know.
Exactly.
The Titanic might have had some ballots. Hey, is that McCarthy right there? Pause me. Mute me.
Hold on.
I bet you haven't made.
Hey, let him get on there. Let Levi hop on.
Levi, you want to hop on? Come on.
For Levi as a young player.
Well, shit, I'm already out of it.
Pop me back on.
No, hold on. Jason's
Levi,
leaving
just to give
so he can
everybody
jump
a
on here.
story here. Levi is a young voter
and his
Let Peanut shut up. Let him talk.
On
Peanut, shh.
Going into service depends on this election.
Peanut.
How you get back on StreamYard?
You closed out?
Oh my fuck.
Oh, that's that damn computer.
Fuck Levi. You're gonna let Levi sit there. He'll let Levi do it. Why are you getting mad? He just turned it into Kindle.
Dougie, you good?
He turned it into Kindle.
Real quick.
Jason, you gonna leave
Jason,
without
you
saying
being,
bye?
you being mean? You getting mean?
All right, man.
Too much Mountain Dew? Levi, get on there and get that thing going, dude.
All right. But you got speaking in the mic.
Hey, where'd you get that? Where'd you get that shirt at, bud?
Oh man, I don't know. This pretty cool.
Put the fucking mic in your mouth, bud.
He's not.
Just move it to you. Move it to you. No, that's your dad's desk. That don't look right. You have to swap. You have to swap with your dad once he gets it figured out.
What do you want? What? That? I'm trying.
He said, figure out what? The fucking computer, Peanut.
Whoops. All right, Sturge.
Nice seeing you, Jason.
I'm not going to ask you yet. You're not in the right seat.
Levi.
Thanks for coming out, man. I appreciate you very much.
Later, Jaybird.
When you get back to we'll be on. So let me know when you get back.
Guys, I think this is called tonight.
I think we're looking that way. I think
I'm
we're looking
calling
that
it
way.
tonight.
It's gonna be called tonight.
It is. Dougie Fresh, I'm calling it a night.
Nevada's
Don't do it, Doug.
Nevada's gonna
I
be
have to.
called.
No, you don't. You can stay right there.
No, I gotta get up at 6.
Oh, that's your own fault. We already said don't work the next day.
I have no choice.
What do you mean you can't just put in for a day?
Well, not now, no.
We
Well, you
said
should have
this
said
how
that
long
4 weeks
ago?
ago when we said make sure you don't work the next day.
You're
Look, I've been on here 6.5 hours.
Yeah,
did
we
my-
said that's what it was going to be. We're election nighting, dude.
You look like you're sick.
Yeah, it's because I'm sleep deprived.
No, you look like you're
All this
sick.
peer
You
pressure's
look
getting
like you're
to me.
farming to bottle it on a Friday night.
You're looking.
I wouldn't be on here if this was farm to bottle.
First off, Dougie, where's your beatbox?
Bro,
You're
I
not acting like yourself.
Did anyone see me pass out at the booth?
No, because I was passed out in the train.
He was passed out with the camper.
Dude,
I was
passed.
sitting there with you, and you were passed out. and
Was I snoring?
Yeah.
I've seen it all.
I was
Did
drinking.
you see me sleeping there, Peanut?
I was a temp beside, man. I've seen it all.
Dude, I sat there, took the headphones off, and went straight to sleep.
Jen was breaking out the like liquid IV and all that
Yeah.
crap on you guys.
Well, and Steph like gave Doug some cocktail of like it was like 5 pills.
I just kept drinking.
Yeah, you did too, bro.
I
And
tried.
what was crazy, you got shitty the night before that.
And I kept going.
We all felt like shit the next day. I was like, I'm not drinking today. And then like by 1, I'm like, all right, I'm drinking.
I was drinking at like 10.
And then it was like then it was like 10:30 that night. I look over at Doug and he's drinking again. I'm like, I don't think he learned his lesson. It was like 10:30. So I'm feeling better. I was like,
Getting a
come
late
here.
start.
Yeah.
So Trump took 2 out of the 3 from Nebraska.
So we're looking good in Nebraska,
We took 2 out of 3.
Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Nevada. So that's where we're looking. Is he getting this up? You might have to help him, bro.
He's getting there. I'm backstage.
Oh, that's our bad.
I'm adding him.
That might be our bad. All right, swap seats. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Swap seats, Phil.
Hold on.
Mute the computer.
Hold on. I did it.
All right. Don't touch anything. Don't touch.
We got 2 DVs.
I did it like Kamala.
Something's going on.
No, nothing's going on. Don't touch anything. Just move. Don't touch.
He ain't getting out the chair.
Come on.
It's okay, Milo.
Kamala.
Kamala.
You what?
Look at that beautiful paint.
Kamala Akbar.
Look at that beer stained Trump's pink shirt. Looks good.
How's this?
I need that shirt back before we leave though.
What's going on with that other computer?
I'm not quite sure.
It's slow as shit.
That's why you got a different one.
Peanut, I didn't think you could be at two places at once, but you
All
were.
right, so let's talk about. So you're in high school, and I want to know what do you feel as a young voter? Did you vote today?
I did not.
Why not?
Because I didn't know that you had to sign up a month in advance.
Oh, that sucks.
First off, Peanut.
You have to talk in the microphone. So here's my question.
blame you.
Where do you feel? I'm not going to give you too much shit. You're 18 years old, so I'm not going to give you a lot of shit. But where do you see your high school, like the fellow high schoolers, these young people? Where do you see? Are they Trump? Are they left wing, dressing up like furries, or like what are you getting out of? Very what?
Left wing.
Are they?
Oh yeah, it's bad.
Meow. Do you have a lot
Do you have
of
any?
furries?
Do you have furries?
No, we don't have any furries.
Talking to microphone. I don't know how many times I fucking tell you that.
Put it in your mouth, son.
There it is. Wow.
In your motherfucking mouth.
So what school? Am I allowed to ask what school?
Absolutely. I go to Greenon.
All right, and it's left winged.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Teachers too.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like an outcast, or do you play it like you're a Kamala guy?
Oh, I definitely don't play like that.
No, you don't play like that.
No,
Right.
absolutely not. Everybody knows.
I mean, you got some other homies over there that like Trump too, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Mm.
It's kind of sad because Greenon used to be a very
Good
like
sir.
a really ex-military school, so
Yeah.
a lot of military parents, etc. It's getting worse.
So you're thinking about going into the military?
Absolutely.
Marines, Air Force.
Marines.
I have not made.
What are you leaning towards?
It's in between Marines and Navy.
I like the Navy idea.
So my question to you is, what are you wanting to do in the military?
Something technical like welding, iron working, things.
Navy
I can do with my
be good for
hands.
that.
My brain don't work too well, so I'd use
Mine
my
either.
brain.
That's why I podcasted.
He gets that from daddy.
No surprise.
What, brain not working well?
Yep.
Exactly.
No surprise there. No, I was just curious what it looks like. What over there in liberal world. I would never thought that was.
It's very sad, honestly.
You don't got no furries.
No, not any like actual furries, but I mean, we can't meow in school.
Right. Can you wear a tail?
I couldn't answer that.
Do
Honestly.
you have a litter box in your bathroom?
I do not have a litter box in my bathroom. Thank God.
Would you use it if there was?
I feel like it would be more trashed. Yeah.
I'd try it.
I definitely want to try it, but
No, I would. I'd shit in it.
Hey, we flipped
I mean,
three
okay,
seats
okay.
in the house now.
I mean,
No, what I'm saying though, Levi, is if there's a litter box in the bathroom, Sturge is taking the shit in it.
I feel like I'd have to try at least once.
Yeah.
Like I mean,
And I'm gonna fucking meow like a pussycat.
Are you gonna cover it?
here's my question.
Yeah,
How
dude.
are
I'm
you
gonna like take my hind legs and just like cover my shit up for sure. Yeah. Because that's what they do.
So we're at 87% Wisconsin, and Trump.
We're
still
also
has
winning the House in Wisconsin.
and we're 4% ahead. I feel like Wisconsin could be called anytime.
This is crazy.
We're doing very well in Michigan.
Did they call Georgia?
Yes.
Okay, pause me real fast, please.
Georgia's the first.
Pause me, please.
Play Charlie.
Situations that happen that we're going to talk about for a long time that have really helped turn around.
Fox stopped again. Fox. No, keep Charlie going.
I'm working, dude. I'm working on it.
This is what 5 pounds of body fat looks like. You want to lose this and more? Keep watching. You seen this guy? The one that says,
My name's Sean Ryan. I was a Navy SEAL for 5.5 years.
Sean Ryan.
Fox just called Pennsylvania.
Trump?
Yeah.
I'm trying to fucking pull it up. Fox just called Pennsylvania.
I'm saying we got it.
That's it.
Got it, baby. Come on, girl. We got it. Our election dog.
We're not going back.
Yeah!
Let's fucking go!
Bring Trump out.
That's it.
Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk.
That's it.
Charlie's gonna cry.
Play Charlie.
Huh?
What?
Play Charlie. He's about to cry.
He did so much work in Pennsylvania.
You know how hard it is to keep up with this shit.
Remember where you were when you realized that the uniparty and all of these, just the establishment, they did not expect this. Charlie, you should have a motion. This is a moment. You totally reformed the GOP. You totally said, listen, we can't forfeit the mail-in ballot. You said it's time to actually participate. And look what you guys have done. Brett, what you're doing in Wisconsin, Charlie, what you're doing in Arizona. I mean, everybody.
Turn your shit off.
I love Elon
Right,
Musk.
Jim.
Let's fucking go.
Guys,
Dylan,
Look at Jen. She says America's
guys, listen, it's not official yet, but they're announcing Trump won Pennsylvania. I project soon they're going to announce he won Wisconsin, which will give him the votes that's needed for the Electoral College.
Trump was, it all started with in 2016, a Russian collusion, which anybody out there that believes that's fucking real, it was fucking fake. It was a hoax. It was proven. No one got in trouble. Then he lost the 2020 election, and, a lot of things happened. A lot of bad things happened. And then everyone said he's out. He'll never be back. Then he was fucking shot. Guys, you know how close he was to fucking death? You know how close he was to fucking death that day?
Seconds and millimeters.
A head fucking movement. And then he was, again, attacked on a golf course. Today, we may see history right now. I'm proud to be an American, no matter which way this went. And any way that's conservative or Democrat, I'm sorry, but we're gonna celebrate because we're so fucking excited. I mean, we're projected to win Pennsylvania. Doug, we weren't sure a week ago. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Remember the conversations we had in this studio about it? How fucking nervous we were. But there's emotions in this room, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, we got a dad here with his son right next to him. It was going to come down to, but guess what? It when you sign up to fight in the military, you're protecting the serve and putting your life on the line every day. And you're more willing now that, if Trump does pull this off, he's more than willing to go do that, right? We saw the first 4 years of Trump, no new wars. I think your decision to go into the military is, and Dylan, I'm sure can say more about it, but what I can say is respectful. I think that path to the military, no matter what branch, I'm sure Dylan will say go Marines, but no matter what branch you decide to go to,
hoorah,
it doesn't matter.
Sturge, I just want to say this. Jay Bird, thank you for listening while you're driving.
Thanks for being here.
If you didn't hear, it was just announced that Trump took Pennsylvania. This is making me tear up a little bit.
Me too, bro.
Because the VA is about to be back where it needs to be. And it's only, they're saying it's too early in a couple states. It's not. Wisconsin's about to declare.
But the problem is
Arizona's going to go red.
But the problem is
it's not too early.
It is, because you can't call the winners yet, but we're almost there. That's the thing.
But Serge, I called it earlier. I know people
So I just got
say
a text. Hold on real fast. Mute me. I want to pull up Charlie's sound real quick. By yourself.
But what I was saying, I called it at the beginning of the night. This election was going to be called tonight.
What?
I said I called it. I said it was going to be called tonight.
We don't know that though. You gotta be patient. I'm trying to let me hear this real fast. I'm not hearing what I put me back. Put us back. Dylan, I get what you're saying, and we're all excited too. But it was just a few short days ago. You texted me, said you were nervous.
I was.
What did I tell you?
Don't be.
What did I say? Don't believe what you're hearing.
But what I'm saying
my
is,
faith in tonight's election was there, bro. Like the whole time. But I knew you were going to get your VA back. I knew drilling was going to happen. Like I believed in what Charlie Kirk was doing.
But what I said earlier was Pennsylvania would be called tonight, and people really didn't think that was going to happen.
I said it. If you talk to Fred, I hope Fred's still on here. I said it earlier. I said he said it'll take days. I said I don't think that it will. I said, and once it's called, we'll be this far away to winning that electoral college.
And we all sat here tonight and said Pennsylvania is going to be that decider.
So where are we at on the other?
Wisconsin's 88%. They're at Trump's still plus 4%. Michigan's now at 68%. Trump's still up 6%. Arizona is still close because they haven't updated in a little while. But that's normally a red state. Nevada, Trump is up 4%. We don't need all those guys. If Pennsylvania and Wisconsin alone hit this, Trump wins.
If you guys are looking to go to sleep right now, you can go to sleep with a good night's sleep.
Except for Jaybird. He's got to get home.
Alaska is 28% counted so far, and it's 57% Trump.
Yeah, but that one's way too close to call.
I mean,
it's way too far. I mean,
it's still too far, but
I'm going to hear Doug's take here. Let's hear what Doug's. I know he's tired and he's probably wanting to get off here, but Doug, obviously, I want to hear what you have to say
about what in particular.
Just in general, how are you feeling right now?
I'm excited. I'm optimistic. Obviously, we went through 4 years of this already, so we know what to expect.
How does it feel to hear 267 to 216 right now?
It feels good. I just still got to get over that hump. Still got to make it official.
What's that noise?
It's freaking cat.
That sounds like a woman chained up in the basement, my friend.
He's got dementia. He's 18.
They call him Joe.
He's 18.
Is he really 18 years old?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he went to bed at 9:30. He just woke up. He heard the good news.
We will not miss Donald Trump's, and I don't know if we're allowed to put it, but it will be put on here. It's going to be, this speech will be on here.
Temporary ban.
I don't give a fuck.
So what is 246 plus 19?
267.
Yeah, 265.
265. So you add Pennsylvania and Alaska.
They have him on Fox News 267.
So 267 plus 19 is 266.
But he doesn't need that. All he needs is to get to 270.
I know that.
Which is crazy.
So with Pennsylvania and Alaska, he's sitting at 269. He is going to take Nevada, Arizona, Wisconsin, or Michigan. One of those four.
Dude, is our boy still is Shay? I wish we could call Shay and wake him up. I know. I wish we could call him and wake him up.
Like, this is inevitable. It's going to happen.
You know, I wanted to touch on something that happened, and a lot of people are going to probably say this is ridiculous, but I had a pretty cool experience with my 8-year-old son yesterday, and my kids know that I'm a Trump supporter and they know why, but I don't push my beliefs on them, if that makes sense. He found out that somebody that he loves voted for Kamala, and he said, doesn't she like the whole abortion thing? And I explained it to him. And he said, Dad, I don't think I like the idea of abortion. I was like, well, why? And he was like, it's not going to make any sense. And I said, yeah. I mean, he's like, how do you know that baby wouldn't grow up to like do something great as a doctor? And I realized then and there that these kids know a little bit more than we think. And if we were just so innocent like these little kids are, the world would be so much of a better place. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, my son looked, an 8-year-old brain said, if you got an abortion, how do you know that baby wouldn't go to save the world or something? That did it. It was. I told Steph about it last night, and while I was telling her, I was choking up about it because I was just like, even in a little child's mind, He understands the gravity, right?
Well, it's just like, hatred towards anything is not common. It's more or less taught.
Yeah.
And us as parents, we're guilty of teaching that.
Yeah. I just thought it was interesting. I don't know if you heard that at all, Dylan, but
I did.
I mean, that's to me, that's wild that an 8-year-old boy can put that in terms to think like that. Like, and in my brain, I'm like, maybe I'm doing something right. Maybe I'm not as bad as a dad as I thought. You know what I'm saying? And as a parent, you always wonder, are you doing things right? You always think that. You always wonder that. Am I doing as good as I should? Probably not. But I think I'm planting those seeds, to where my son can think those kind of thoughts and it. But I think what we're seeing right now is a simple fact that America's speaking for what they believe as a majority. If we can win, what are we looking at as the popular vote? Do we know what that is? Dylan, you good, bro?
No, I'm trying to look that up.
You were looking on your phone before I even asked that motherfucker. Don't play. Does anybody know what the popular vote is right now?
He was at like 1.2 last I saw.
Then he was winning that?
Yeah.
By 1.2 million?
Like plus side 1.2.
No. It's way more than that. Trump's at 66 million votes. Kamala's only at 61 million.
I mean, that's pretty close.
5 million.
I know that, but that I know, but that with what we've got to still finish out the night, that's close.
But that's already with 50% of California.
There's a lot of people in California.
There are. But being 5 million up with 50% of California already voted, Trump's going to win both majority vote and
It'd be wild.
electoral.
That'll be wild. I don't know the last time that's happened.
I can't tell you. When was the last time
Biden? Did Biden? No, I don't think Biden won popular vote.
No, Biden did. Biden won popular vote. I'm talking about Republican. When was the last time a Republican won popular vote?
It was Bush Gore.
Yeah, Bush Gore.
Mm-hmm. That's been a
That's
while.
the last time they won popular vote.
Other than that, Democrats have won popular vote every single election. It's not too close to call in Pennsylvania. People have already called it. Go ahead and announce it.
That's just the media. They want to hang on to it.
Looking at these maps, I mean, the red. I'm an old fart, and I don't remember the last time I've seen that much red.
Dude, Michigan's at 70% now. Trump's still up 6%. Wisconsin's at 88%. Trump's still up 4%. Wisconsin and Michigan going to Trump is going to be huge.
I think the other thing that we need to look at is the fact that the House, and I mean, the Senate's already ours.
It is.
But the fact that the House is
going our way
towards us.
It is. And I'd say that's rare, typically.
I mean, you're at the House right now is at 176 Republican to 136 Democrat.
And I want to ask this to you, Levi. Being a young adult that's wanting to serve your country, how are you feeling about this election right now?
Very glad. Because if it went a different way, I would absolutely not join.
And I don't blame you for that at all.
Well, it's kind of.
So Trump's up right now, almost 126,000 votes in Wisconsin.
Well, the Levi situation, it's kind of bittersweet for Dad here because, I'm extremely proud my son's going to go and fight for his country. I did tell him, don't sign nothing until the elections. I'm proud the elections are going the way they're going. I'm proud that it's looking like my son's going to be serving his country. But yet, on the other end, as a dad, I'm worried on one hand too, But I feel more confident and more comfortable with him serving the country the way this election is going as of right now.
As of right now, yeah.
I mean, things can, we've seen it. Things can change in a
night
split of a second.
Mute me real quick.
Go.
All right, boys. I got to get off here.
Good night, doggy.
It's been fun.
Good night, brother.
Talk tomorrow.
Night, Dougie.
Hey, everyone give Doggy peace.
Peace,
Night, fellas.
Dougie. I'll even give you the shocker, brother.
He just woke up Biden.
Huh? What? Who?
And guys, people that are still here, I want to let you know we are going to risk being taken off to play Trump's speech.
I'm gonna take a quick break for a second.
Go ahead. But guys, like I was just saying,
You want?
we don't care. When this is announced and Trump comes up to speak, we are going to play it.
Oh, absolutely. Let's take a quick break.
We don't care if we get banned.
We ain't gonna get banned.
This is a very key part of United States history.
Are you gonna take over for a minute?
And we're going to play it. Thanks, Pat. We love to see you here, buddy. All right, I want to take a quick break with him real quick. Levi and Peanut, take over.
Oh, we're here. We're here. Come on, put them headphones on, Levi.
On.
We're here to talk, brother.
All right.
Oh, let's go inside.
So, how you feel?
Very glad.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've always wanted to serve. You know that. My entire life.
Ever
since I got that Marine shirt at 5 years old. You already know.
Oh yeah. And as a parent, I am definitely feeling a lot better the way things are going right now about you going ahead and signing on that line.
You know it. I haven't, as you know, I haven't decided which exact branch I'd go, but bottom line is I just want to serve my country.
Regardless of what branch you go, I will be extremely proud of you serving our country. And I got your phone number, so I can probably get some discounts here and there.
Oh, you get quite a few discounts. I'll make sure.
Yeah, you make sure I get some discounts. As dad having to deal with that unknowingness, I should get something out of it,
You get that EGR delete kit for the Duramax.
Hey, we're gonna get that Duramax. But if you have Sturge talk about it, the old 5.7 out there.
Oh, that old 5.7.
It's got a lot of power. I don't know if you can handle the 5'7" pack.
I think I'm ass. If he wants to race for pinks.
He's always said, hey, be careful. That thing's got 5'7" there.
5'7". He ain't ever seen the 6'6".
Hey, 6'6" is pretty dirty. That's why they call it the Dirty Max,
Mm-hmm. Hold on, Pops. Thank you, Jay Bird. I appreciate it.
Yep. Jay Bird. You can't ask for a better guy than Jay Bird right there.
Mm-hmm.
He came out here, spending time with us, spending, I don't know, I'm drunk, but he spent a lot of time here. He's got
been here for a while.
He's got a long ride home. I want to thank him for supporting the American Whiskey Podcast. No, he's a good guy. He's got a lot going for him. It's got a lot going on. And for him to take time out of his day to come out here and hang with us it really means a lot. It really does.
Mm-hmm.
And for anybody still on here, it really means a lot. Even my wife, even though she only wakes up when she hears the Sturgis voice, it still means a lot. We had your brother on here. He was chiming in a little bit. I got me a fan club. I have no clue who they are. I will be doing some research in that, but good vibes and Anthony H music. I'll find out who you are, but thank you for shouting me out there. It means a lot to me. As most I am new to the podcast. I am a fresh member. I am extremely proud to be part of this podcast. I feel like they have a lot of good. This podcast has a lot of good love and wants to do for this country and this country's people. I am proud to be part of this group, and everybody says you're a band of brothers, and we truly are a band of brothers. I do not believe there's nothing we wouldn't do or go through for one another. Levi would tell you I'm kind of a loner. I kind of keep my circle really small, and
I think your biggest thing is you don't trust people.
I really
how
don't.
People are. You don't trust that.
I know how they are. I don't trust people, so I keep my circle really small. And ever since I met these guys, they're a great bunch of guys. A lot of great meanings, and want to do a lot of good for the community and the country we live in. And I respect that. They brought me in as one of their own. They treated me as one of their own, and I'm all about it. And this is America and whiskey, but I got to give a shout out to the moonshine world out there. I have never been introduced to a better bunch of people who are 100% devoted to their community, their heritage, and more inviting of people into their community. And
that's one thing I have to comment on. I was a little nervous the first time I ever came over. It was actually a couple of days ago, and I don't know. I didn't really know how everybody would be, and kind of just welcomed me with open arms.
Oh yeah, they welcome you. Now, don't get me wrong. You're gonna catch some shit along the way.
Absolutely. And I really like that. Having that feeling of you could joke around and like nobody takes it to heart, and we're all just friends.
Yeah, exactly.
There's nothing against us. We just make jokes with each other.
Yeah, and you in this community, we can agree to disagree. I mean, we, myself and a lot of us are diehard Republicans, but we got two really great friends, Chris and Fred, really great friends. And, they tend to, they're a little more democratic, but you know what? We're still family. We can agree to disagree. Everybody gets along. I have never been in a group of people that has been so accepting and open-minded
I don't want to miss the Trump speech.
of everything as what the the moonshine community is, and this whole community altogether. I've learned a lot from a lot of people. I mean, I got to give a shout out to
Fox News just put that Trump was elected 47th president of the United States.
Yep.
What did we just miss?
I think they're calling it according to the numbers.
Once Dylan gets in, we'll have a mute and then we'll pull it up.
Yep. But like I was saying, that the community we're in, I got to give a shout out to I was still talking and, Big Easy, Phil Billy, these guys, has led the way for different things. Big Sturge, everybody's has in this community has brought us all together, and we can agree to disagree. Not everything's all sunshine, unicorns, and rainbows.
I want to get us muted real quick. I want to see President Trump is now to 277. He is the president elect.
Who's
Get
saying
us
that?
muted. Get us. I'm telling you, it's on Fox News right now.
Right now.
Get us muted real
We're
fast.
muting. We're muting. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Right back.
Hi, baby girl. Hold on. What's that? So he starts to talk. Bring this on. Okay, Dylan. Sorry, I'm going to switch to Fox. I want to hear what Fox is saying. What was that?
Sorry, fellas, that was my beer tower falling over.
Out another wooden door. Downstairs. You want out there? You go out the door, turn left, straight.
Nevada is 70%. 51 Trump.
Future.
Sturge. Will you have Levi grab me a bush?
He's in the bathroom. Mute your computer.
A guy I used to work with.
Okay, so we're just hopping on the different news networks. We're not really allowed to share those, so we're kind of just sitting in the background. We're not going anywhere. We just want to hear what we got going on there. So, yeah.
And guys, again, we are going to face a ban, most likely.
No, we won't.
If we do, it happens.
We won't.
But whatever.
We won't. I promise you.
We are going to play Trump's speech when he comes on, which it looks like he's about to be coming on, and we are going to play that.
Yep. Guys, Donald Trump's expected to speak here anytime soon. He has won Georgia, North Carolina. He's kicking ass
and taking names.
That's right. So right now, that's what we're waiting on, for Donald Trump to take the stage and talk to the American people. I would assume he's going to speak to all Americans, including the ones that did not vote for him tonight. He's going to try to bring unity and unite everyone together. Again, the goal as the president is to be a president for all people. And I think, looking back at it, this has been a long 8 years. This has been a long 8 years.
It has.
And what a celebration tonight. I think we earned a right to celebrate tonight. I mean, so let's mute for a minute until we can figure out what we got going.
All right, we'll be back, boys
and girls.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, we're back.
So right now we're working on a couple different ones that are still close to call. Nevada, Arizona, Wisconsin. But Trump is leading in all of those. If he wins, let's say Wisconsin, he wins. If he wins Nevada, he wins.
MSNBC's already declared Pennsylvania. Trump's sitting at 266.
All we need is one more
just
state.
needs one out of Nevada, Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan.
I mean, Nevada, he's winning by 40,000 votes or 47,463 votes right now. 93% are in.
5% votes.
Arizona, he's winning 940 and a half to 921.3, 53% in. Michigan, he's winning by 273,938. I mean, if he wins Michigan, that's fucking crazy. To me, that's the craziest thing.
But at the same time, Michigan's leaning Trump.
Wisconsin's leading Trump.
Wisconsin, I don't want to speak ahead of myself, but 89% of votes are in.
I know
in
Nevada's
Wisconsin.
93%, and he's up 47,463 right now in Nevada. If he wins Nevada, he wins, right?
He does.
I mean, all we need is a couple more. That's it.
And you say a couple more, but I see Nevada, Arizona, Wisconsin, and Michigan all going Trump.
I understand that.
We
I'm
don't need
saying
that. We don't need that.
I
but
understand that, but I'm just saying that all he needs is 3 or 4 more points, and he wins this.
He
But
needs 4.
I see a massive landslide of wins here to where the Democratic Party can't say this isn't a justified win.
They can even.
This is a justified win. You can't say it's so close. It's going to take a week to say who won. It's not going to happen. If he wins Wisconsin, Michigan, Nevada, it's a fucking landslide.
And that's not even counting Alaska. I mean, I understand Alaska's only 3 electoral votes, but he's going to win Alaska.
I mean, this is history, guys. When's really the last time you seen a political party control the presidency, the Senate?
Yeah, Tyler,
a good possibility of the House.
Hey, do me a favor, Peanut. Take your mic.
Hey, Tyler,
lift it up here.
Kamala already
this.
came out and said about an hour
No,
ago
take it. You're down here like this.
that she would
Take
not
it and
speak
go
tonight.
like this,
And the
so that way your face isn't being blocked.
announcement was the same as in
Do you see-
2016 when Trump won, and they
Bro,
said they wouldn't speak
Levi.
that night.
Take it and push it up like that.
So it's not surprising. They're following the same schedule as 2016.
There we go.
They don't want to.
Now push it all the way down.
I'm sure they're going to challenge
Point
it,
the mic up.
but with how much of a landslide I think this is going to be,
There we go.
they have no challenge rights.
That way we can see that pretty face. I mean, they've got lawyers already ready for this, so it's going to happen. No matter who lost or won the night,
There's going to be challenge.
they're going to be a challenge. It always is that way. But Tyler said that just shows how she waiting 10 hours. Yeah, they did in 2016. Hillary Clinton didn't come out, and just you would think even when you lose, you come out for your people. You know what I mean?
Right.
You did it. You tried. That's the very least that she could do is say, "Hey, we came out. We fought. We put up a good fight, and we lost."
But at the same point, this exact same fucking scenario in 2016.
It is.
And
But this is even a bigger. Like if we win the ones that we were just talking about, it's huge.
If we flip Michigan, they better be worried for 2028.
Dude.
Better be fucking.
Can we
worried.
mute for a hot second?
We're gonna mute again, but we'll be back, guys.
Room, they are feeling it.
Go.
So Tyler, it really was. It was okay. So I'm going to say it. It's going to be tough to hear. In 2020, there was no question. We went to bed on that Tuesday night thinking Trump won. Then they found all those ballots on Wednesday. Biden was already called the winner. I mean, the lawyers and stuff were trying to fight back, which that's what they do, but it wasn't days. I mean, that election had been called by Wednesday. So now, you're going to hear this the next couple of days. Like Trump's won. Trump's, just say it right now. Trump's won.
Agreed.
It's a win.
Absolutely.
Okay, you can rest assured it's a win. Now, Kamala's job now, she surrounded herself with lawyers who are going to try to fight, get recounts and all that, but it's not going to do anything. So, but in 2020, Wednesday morning, they knew who won.
And it's awesome to say that in 2020 they knew Wednesday morning.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna know Wednesday, or Tuesday night-ish, Wednesday morning.
We're gonna know here in a minute. Like,
We're gonna know
I
way
believe we're in
quicker.
Wednesday morning already.
Hey, Jay Bird, it's nice to know that you're home.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Great.
But to speak on this, Tyler, we're gonna know way sooner than in 2020 who won.
yeah. I mean, we're seeing it right now. I mean, that's the big thing.
It's inevitable.
Yeah.
At this point,
And and no matter what party you're with, it was a good race.
It was.
Both parties have their own belief, and I do believe, honestly, both either party is what they believe is best for the American people, and that's the really most important part. Let's remember we're all trying to make what's best for the American people. I'm partial to Trump, so go Trump, baby.
Yes, sir. So let's pause again just so we can hear what's going on for a minute.
In which evangelical voters
And I gladly stand up next to you and remember still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Thank you very much. Wow. Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends in this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, winning the popular vote was very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's great. and the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that? Oh, no, she's done a great job, works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. And we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous. And we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance. And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like to, sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like, he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it. And then he just goes and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Wow. Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America. And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country, and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The Ice Maiden, we call her the Ice Maiden. Right? Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
You want me to say something? This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate. And he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had,
they tried to kill him, jail him, you name it. But guess what, motherfuckers? We're back.
Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at this. She's shot. I've never seen her be shot before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again. So I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor. Do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and it put it straight, and it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated, the water. This was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's a fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. It's a ball a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him. He's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job. He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him a rinse because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went, and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters, and they really go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana, please.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelk boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, busting with the boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. No, he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory. Like really, I probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hardworking people. These are fantastic people. And we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in. And he's going to help make America healthy again. And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all quarters, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time, but we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901 something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason. And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great, great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Donald J. Trump, the man who will be the 47th president.
So we're gonna end it, guys. I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
Yes, sir, sis.
It was a great great night.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm ready to go to bed. It was a great night. It was a good win. Great speech. I love the fact that he's just shouting a bunch of people out. We got a lot to talk about tomorrow. We're gonna have lunch, it sounds like, boys. Because we don't work. So I'm tired. We did get taken off of Facebook. Well, they didn't take it off, but they ended our stream. So
yeah, and at that point, fuck them.
Yep. So as always, guys, is that it? I call it night. Yeah.
That's it. Sounds good.
I think that's it.
I'm ready to go sleep on the couch.
Well, whatever. You gotta keep your dog in check because if she shits in my house, I'm fucking shooting something.
I'll beat the fuck out of her.
All right, guys. As always, I'm Big Sturge.
I'm Justice League.
I'm the Peanut.
We are. And you are?
I guess I'm Peanut Jr.
And we are
American
Whiskey. Peace out. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Peace out.
Peace out.